in here in a few minutes. Hopefully do some spicy law stuff. Hey, folk metal. Freedom, Bob. I'm ready for my freedom. Please come release me. Take Bob out. Vampires kidnapped my friends. By the old church near Rhodes, a bunch of vampires tied up all my friends and shot them. And I think also killed Eddie Braithwaite help. Okay. Hey, Jack. Boo. Boo, you boo. What? Okay. The Valentine gun shop and robbed one Camelon revolver. Huh. Oh, great. Wow, you're just booing me? Lemoyne. Oh, yeah. That's how you know it's me. That and the bad spelling. Your spelling is not as bad as it could be. Your spelling's fine. If I can understand what you're saying, you're fine. Some people put stuff down and you don't know what they're talking about. This is actually a good lookout. If I see them coming along the shore, see them coming over the bridge, see them coming over this crossing. Doesn't do nothing for the crossings over there, but... So I'm not too far away to see things. It doesn't come naturally to everyone, folk metal. Some people are just naturals at it. His poetry and lyrics don't follow the same conventions. I think they're also processed by a different part of your brain. Kind of like how people sing stuff to remember it, you know? It's remembered in a different way. I guess they could go through Valentine and swing by Strawberry too. And now I'm not going to hear anything in the rain. how long I've been here, but good chance they went the other way. What? Why does he stand there? There's someone right there. Who is that? Lark. Even when you hit, you miss? Wow, okay, thanks. Thanks. No, sometimes that happens though. I dead on hit them and they just What's the other one? Where is he? What is it doing? They're glitchy is what they are. She shot at it. Howdy.
You alright?
Aye, just was out here looking for shiners, and then the wolves decided to interject. So.
A weird place for wolves. I don't think I've ever seen them there.
Oh really? Well, they were up there, and
yeah,
I ran down this way.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen them all over. Are you okay?
I'm okay. I fell off a cliff last night.
Oh. Howdy.
Yeah. Great time.
Alright. You're looking tired. I saw you coming down from the hill there, and I looked over. I was like, oh, it's just Lark. It's a strange place to be.
Sorry.
That's alright.
Yeah, I'm just doing, I don't know, roaming patrols for the day. I found that I bump into enough, you know, patients that way. Speaking of, I did have to patch a man up. He, I don't know what was going on. It was just a local, a local man, but he started shooting at me in the middle of Valentine. I had to put 2 in him, but I patched him up and I had him sent to Saint Denis for ongoing recovery. I don't know if there was anything I had to do about that, or
I don't think so. I mean,
okay.
Sometimes you just have to. Sometimes you just have to defend yourself, you know.
Yeah, I think somebody else pissed him off, and then as I was coming around the corner, he decided that I was a good enough target, and I wasn't just gonna let someone shoot at me. And yeah, I don't know.
Aye, well, if you're getting shot at, that's a That's definitely where you need to defend yourself, so.
Okay, just as long as...
I'm not gonna fault you for it. Really? What's happening? I wonder if that's someone going back the other way. Honestly, I bet that someone's going back the other way. They went to Lemoyne, now they're going back. We'll see if it comes from West Elizabeth. And these are going back to the swamps. Well, yeah, they could be doing the one from Thieves, but it's most likely they just went straight from Manzanita and they're just gonna to loop back. Which, if you're already down there, it's pretty easy to get ahead of them, but on this side, probably not. New Hanover. Headed west. Okay, so it's the new one. Yeah, I used to think there's a cooldown, and then people told me you could do that. I was like, oh, well. People will load up. They'll go from Cattail. They'll go to Cattail Pond, and they'll immediately take the Shine Run from Cattail Pond to Thieves Landing. Or they'll go, yeah, the one that's any reciprocal ones, they'll go right back the other way, which is kind of funny. Yeah, it would be a better way of catching him, because you'd already be on the routes, maybe. But I don't know how deputies can catch them at all, unless they can cut them off, because now we can't, you know, feed the horses while riding. No, dog! Cashew, no! Cashew, no! It's hard because this area is so cut off, but the last thing I want to do is ride up on actual cattail. It might not even be this one though. It could be the one in what do you call it? A bunch of them really. I just want to see him and scare him. That's my goal. And now there's fog. I like this look on this horse. What do you guys think? It's so pretty. There's a horse up there. So they probably left this location. Huh. This is the Turkmen. bear isn't there. Kesha, what are you shredding? Stop it. Why do dogs have to find stuff to turn into confetti? It's just like their hobby. Whose horse is that? It's a gray foxtrotter.
I'm not sure that I'm gonna agree to that. Like I said, this is my fucking office and I'm not leaving. Saffron, get out.
Okay.
Lewis. Okay.
You see how that was done there, Cadet? You see how I did that? Saffron, you come back in.
Are you sure I can take care of stuff out here? That's fine.
No. We mid-interview about the way one speaks can carry a lot. You were just
I'm sorry, Saffron.
unwitting victim there.
That's just unfortunate timing.
I'm sorry.
I really don't know how to respond, but apologies accepted, I suppose.
Okay, Cadet, we're gonna ask you to leave. We're gonna talk about you behind your back for a few minutes, okay?
Okay, sounds good. Sorry about that, Miss Saffron, I believe.
Deputy,
that's
dear
Deputy
fucking
fucking-
God.
Deputy Saffron.
Why, really giving the new recruits a hard time, huh?
He is. Well, this is his fucking interview.
Mine was definitely not like that. But
He
Well,
I can
Hot
pretty much see
decided
his
that,
stuff
To be implied these days.
Is that him?
uh-huh.
Is he just fucking blurting out his internal monologue?
I think so.
Hot decided that it would be a good idea to try to get the cadet to convince me to leave my own office to see if he, perked up a little bit.
I could see his stuff, and he's such a teddy bear.
He
He
sounds like he's about half asleep.
Yeah, I need
That's
to know
true.
we can
I can hear that.
handle a fucking dangerous situation. You don't.
He's listening in on us.
I'm gonna walk away like
Are you fucking kidding me? Listen, teddy bear, you get off that fucking roof right now.
Huh.
Is he gone? Where the fuck was he?
I don't know, he might have been on the porch.
He was just standing on the porch right there,
I
Hot.
was whispering.
Well, I was not whispering. I was-
Okay, your big fucking gob made him heard. Fair enough. Okay, I got no concerns apart from he's. I worry he's too fucking nice. This job, sometimes you
We'll
need to
just
show
put
your
him through
teeth.
the paces.
Yeah.
I mean, I like to think
Sorry,
that I'm
Saffron,
pretty
you
nice.
literally walked in right as I was trying to show him how to have a spine.
That was yeah.
I mean, you sold it perfectly. You just turned around and walked the fuck out. I'd have done the same, to be fair.
Listen, whatever was going on, I want no part in it.
But you saying you're not gonna need your teeth, Saffron?
Sorry?
You telling me you're not gonna need teeth yourself? You saying you're too nice?
I said I like to think that I'm pretty nice, but
Okay, go tell him he's not got it then.
I can't do that. That's so mean. I don't want to crush his soul.
But you can do the whole psych thing and pull it back.
Is this that snow fella?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He's a ranger.
Man, I don't want to hurt him like that.
I mean, you don't have to. Give you a chance to show those teeth of yours.
I can show my teeth when it's needed, but you know that's about using what's needed. You know.
All I see is a whole bunch of flapping gums. Snow, where the fuck are you?
Sheriff Hart.
Shit, I didn't even fucking recognize you. Listen,
Oh,
you,
yeah.
you sound like you're half asleep. You're not got it. Fuck off.
Oh, that's it.
No, of course it's fucking not it. Welcome to the cadet program.
Oh, thank you. You know, I'll
Listen,
try- I'll
I
try
did
not
have
to
some
sound
slight
half asleep.
concerns. Listen,
Yep.
I wasn't doing in there to poke some fun. You can't always charm your way out of a situation. Sometimes you gotta have a few teeth as well. You make sure you work on that, okay?
I
Make sure
definitely
you're
will.
able to tell someone, and when you say it, they gotta fucking stop in their tracks and realize they're fucking up.
So like, just what Sheriff Lewis said, just get the fuck out of my office. That type of.
You know,
that
I
type
don't
of
think I
language?
think she just said Saffron, get out.
I don't need to
Watch-
use curse
watch
words
this.
when I have backbone.
You don't need to curse it.
Motherfucker, stop that wagon right now.
You
Oh,
about
wow.
to get run the fuck
You
over.
gotta,
Wow.
you gotta be able to do that,
I think
okay?
you might get
Wow.
run over.
Carry on.
Here he goes.
That was a close one.
I mean, I let him go. That's the ability you gotta have. You gotta be able to stop traffic or stop someone in their tracks. Or when you tell them to put the fucking weapon down, they gotta believe that something bad's gonna happen if they don't.
Oh yeah.
Fuck are you
I
looking
see
at,
you
sir? Yeah, you better fucking run.
now. No, you are
You
intimidating.
want some as well, sir? What the fuck is wrong with everyone today? Jesus Christ. Okay, so part of the cadet program. Best thing to do when you find yourself ready to ride along, send a tip to the Anon line. Find out where someone is, senior deputy or sheriff ideally, but if there's no one else, there's a whole bunch of deputies that know exactly what they're doing, okay? Don't worry too much. There's try and spread yourself around a bit. There's a whole fucking bunch of wealth of information in this department. Lots of people can teach you lots of different things. And you gotta know all of it.
All right.
Never ever fucking step in the line. You are not a deputy. You're not wearing a shield. You do not have any rights to get involved with anything. If you do, you'll be charged as vigilante and you'll be kicked off the program. Do you understand?
I understand.
The only time you may go for your weapon if you are literally defending your own life.
Understood.
Not anyone else's. Not even if you think you're doing the right thing. Okay, you understand?
I understand fully.
There is a very clear defined line, and if something kicks off and you're riding around with the deputies, you take yourself off to the nearest telegram station. You send something to the tip line, the Anon line. You let the department know that some shit's going down. You get a doctor if you need to be, but you stay the fuck away. You understand?
Understood.
Perfect. I may
Thank
seem
you,
like an
Sheriff.
asshole, but it's real important. I've seen people fuck this up at this stage and get involved in shit they shouldn't, and I don't want to put you in cuffs, okay? You're a good man. You want to help people. I want to help you do that.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Okay, follow me a second, Snow.
Howdy. Cook this up. I need more oregano.
He's gonna put a witness description of you into the tip line, so we'll see how well he does.
Oh, that'll be interesting. What did I do?
Well, I just said you're a dangerous criminal, and we needed a description of your attire and what you look like, so we'll see what he remembered about you.
Like that'll be interesting, actually.
Well, there you go. Remind me to remove it from the tip line afterwards, otherwise you'll have people chasing you down.
I wonder if anyone will go. That sounds like saffron, so I don't think that's correct. Well, nice to meet you as a deputy now.
Yeah,
Sheriff Hart.
it's not like the streets of Blackwater, right?
Aye,
Flash your
that
license.
was a while ago.
How you finding the job so far?
I mean, good, I think. I hope I'm doing well. I'm trying to.
Well, I've not heard bad things, if that makes you feel better.
That does.
But it's a hard job. Make sure you take some time for yourself. Make sure you keep yourself safe. And remember, you got a whole bunch of people trying to keep you safe at the same time. You're not on your own. You don't have to do things on your own.
Aye.
How were things last night? Were you around?
No, I really wasn't around too much last night. I did talk to some people though. I'm waiting for Lewis to be done with that conversation so I can go over some things.
Okay. Oh, that's a gunshot.
I'll go with you.
Hi, Hart.
You hear that?
That definitely came from over here somewhere, right?
Yeah, 100%. Maybe check the telegram station just in case.
I don't hear those things, man.
Did anyone hear a gunshot?
Yeah, it sounded west from here. We are.
We didn't see anything.
West
So
from here.
out that way.
Could have been a hunter, maybe.
Aye.
Maybe. People running our saloon in Valentine are working with the cut, by the way. We found out, so that's been going on.
Speaking of the cut, when I get a chance, I need to speak to Lewis. I got some information on him from someone last night.
All right.
Well, I don't see anything.
Mm-mm. There's a saddled horse right there at the tents, but Hopefully it wasn't meant to draw us away.
Aye, that too.
Well, we're about to find out.
We know where Hot is.
No, he
He ran
split
over
off.
this way.
Of course he did.
He's on the porch.
Oh, he's at the office.
Okay. Good grief. I'm gonna go change clothes. I haven't even had to.
Oh no! It's annoying. I know, right?
I'll stop by every now and again, see what they're up to.
Okay, perfect. That's Saffron. Let's have a look at this tip.
That's what I'm doing.
I don't believe you met either.
No, I just got back in the States, so probably not.
Okay, well, my name is.
I got the
Oh, fantastic.
badge.
Left.
I'm Jules.
That's
Holloway.
on your
Nice
left
to meet you.
chest.
Jules Holloway, nice to meet you.
It's on the left side, sure.
Senior deputy.
I would not call the pants light green by any measure. They're definitely dark
How you
teal.
finding it so far?
It's interesting.
I can't live in the sun. I can see it.
I mean, he got the color range correct, but you know,
Yeah, it's a lot to learn.
that's pretty decent. Memory is notoriously faulty when it comes to descriptions.
Those are green pants.
Exactly. I mean, there's nothing
Green
what,
pants.
vaguely off there that's gonna throw everything off.
No,
Fine.
I could put it in
dark
the
hair
description
is
for
okay
Saffron.
too.
Yeah, I suppose you
green
had the
pants.
dark hat on.
Yeah, they're like turquoise
Mhm.
green.
The left chest thing gets me.
All right.
That's on the left
Thing that
side.
I would probably know.
Just
No, that doesn't matter anymore.
no, never mind.
He was working within small, you know, constraints there.
See, they are.
That was pretty good snow. Color me impressed.
Although
They are
if
green pants.
no, they're definitely teal, dark green. They're not light green. They are dark teal.
Oh, yeah, same premise.
Well,
I mean,
here's you know, if a woman is wearing pants these color, like there's no other pants that are this color, so it's.
yeah, so, yeah, they would see.
But there's plenty of green ones.
Oh,
Mhm.
I mean, I think I gave a pretty damn good description.
No, you did. It was pretty good.
Oh, why? Thank you.
You didn't include whatever crimes I'm wanting for though.
All of them.
All of them. I did all the crimes.
walking into the sheriff's office.
I did that one earlier. Immediately regretted it.
I will tell you, if you call me Ms. Lewis again and not Sheriff Lewis, I will throw you in this mud, though.
Oh, yeah, understood, Sheriff Lewis.
Okay, I'm probably gonna go check out Strawberry, make sure the place is still standing and no one's robbed the bank.
The bank
I think
and
said
Strawberry.
I think Holloway said McCarthy and O'Neill were headed there.
McCarthy's going to bed, I
I
believe.
think Marlowe was on duty there.
Excuse you, sir.
Okay. I just
mind?
I came
what
from
town
there
I should go
before
check
coming
it
this
out.
way.
Has anyone been to Blackwater recently?
Yeah, I was just there. It's empty.
Oh fuck, okay.
You got shot.
Who else we got on
Welcome
duty?
to day one.
Dark Meadow, thanks for the follow.
Looks like it's us and then Rat, Callahan, and that's it. No, sorry, and Marlowe.
We can all take the cadet on a patrol if you want.
That sounds like a good idea. Maybe we head south.
Can I
No.
speak to you for just a moment, Liz?
Oh yeah,
No.
she's been whining.
No! Tired of talking to... Okay, yeah.
It won't take too long. Alright, so I updated the report earlier, where Zhang Wei was viciously attacked. You know that one? We knew ahead of time that it was the cut that was involved, but Wei and Co came forward to me with more information about exactly who was there. So I'm not quite sure what we want to do with that information. Because, you know, obviously if we suddenly know exactly who was involved and we go after it quickly, they're gonna know who gave the information, you know. But according to Wei, and I put this on the report, I just want to make sure that I'm sharing my sources here. It was Jim, who's considered to be the torturer and cut his face up and stuff. Solomon was there, Lucille Davis, someone named Mr. Norman, and someone called Tommy.
Okay.
So I've put that at the top of the Zhang Wei report, just not saying where I got that, and obviously that we need to be careful with
Just hold it to yourself, but obviously it can be shared with the sheriffs and stuff, so...
Aye.
Alright,
Do
good
you
work.
want to take a look at that report? Do I need to
I
take
will
that
and-
stuff off, or like I just don't want to jeopardize anyone? So
We'll get it.
okay.
Maybe put a note, like maybe add on there, do not disclose how we know they were there. Like, you know, don't disclose that we have an informant, anything like that.
Aye.
Just say we know they were there. Like, we don't know how, we don't know how, like, you know what I'm trying to say. Don't give away how we know they were there, just say that we know they were there if they're pulled in.
Alright, stuck a note at the bottom of that one. Just, I'm sure people
Yeah,
know
I
to
think
be
you-
careful, but with stuff,
Yeah.
but
You never know.
you never know.
Always
Aye.
better safe than sorry.
Alright, that's all I
Alright.
needed. Don't need anything else for you. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm just... you're fine.
I
Alright.
know that you've got to deal with tons of meetings though, so.
No, it's alright. I'm always, happy to help and whatever.
Homemade alcohol with wooden taxes.
Are you checking the tip line?
I am. Looks like horse theft and Valentine. Young woman wearing purple.
Horse theft and Valentine.
I witnessed a young woman wearing purple with a cropped shirt and short curly black hair steal a horse outside the Valentine telegram office. Admitted her intent to me and 3 others that she was going to steal a horse before she committed the crime. Huh.
You seem stressed. I can offer you a free stress test. Would you like a stress test, my friend?
What is
My
this? What the
son.
hell is a stress test?
Well, it is a moment where you and I, our energies combine, and I see if you need anything that I can offer you.
Oh, it's that kind of stress test. Okay.
Yes, exactly that kind of stress test. Would you like one?
No, I'm absolutely fine. Actually, I'm not much for that stuff.
Well, I was actually asking the man in the fabulous red jacket, but he's left. But oh well.
Well,
Would
there's
you,
a ton of us on
the
duty
man with the
suddenly.
wonderful beard, would you like a stress test?
What exactly is the goal of a stress test?
Oh, it's just to give yourself a deeper understanding of who you are as a being on this here earth.
Is this supposed to tell me if I'm stressed?
Well, it's. In
What
a
if I know
manner
I'm
of
stressed?
speaking.
I was going to say the
Well,
answer is
then.
yes, so there's no point in doing this test.
Oh, well. I mean, the stress test is really just a name to get people in. It's more of a, when you tell people, well, what I'm going to do is lay out some tarot cards in front of you and predict your future and read your aura, people look at you like you're a bit crazy. So I tend to just call it a stress test, if I'm being honest.
I see.
What about you and the lovely black, what is that, a hat? Would you like a stress test?
I'm afraid I don't mess around with things like that, sorry.
Oh, what, you don't believe in them, did you say?
Sure.
Well, it's not a case of belief. It's more about just you could look at it as self-reflection.
I don't believe in trying to divine the future.
Oh well,
I prefer to stay away from that sort of stuff.
I have never seen so many souls in one location who need my help. Now, my children, my
I'm
wonderful...
sure my
Are you sure you
soul
haven't
is
been to
doing
Rhodes?
just fine, and I'm certainly not your child.
Good answer, Snow.
Well, if you are free on 7 p.m. this Sunday, 7 p.m. EST, that is, EST, you can come visit me, my sermon, at the gazebo by the Raoul Theatre. We can sort you all out. I've never seen so many sorry souls in all my life.
I'm sure Pavis would love to do that stress test if you need somebody to test it on. She's
Which
more
one
than
is
willing to help
Pavis?
out. The one that just walked out.
Hello, Pavis. Would you like to do a stress test?
About what?
Well, just about to see if there's anything else in your life that I can help you with, that maybe some deeper understanding of your life and what you need, what you're looking for.
He wants to read your cards and your aura.
Well, that very much simplifies it, but, along those lines.
And combine energies with you, apparently.
Well,
That was another one that hurt.
Yeah.
I think she already combined energies on Saturday.
Oh,
Sunday.
Oh, dear.
Whatever day it was.
Very
tell.
good for you, Pavis. Would you like a free stress test, Pavis?
I get those every single day I clock on duty.
Fantastic. Great answer. But you, like these lost souls of Valentine, you should also visit me at 7 p.m. What time, everyone? EST at the gazebo by the Raoul Theatre in Saint Denis. Yes. Please, you all need my help, my children. Yes. Okay, well, I will be on.
You
I
got
will
shot.
pray for all
Welcome
of
to
you.
day one.
And
Hope
there's
you got a
no
lot of prayers.
moonshine. There's no moonshine. I know you're all very concerned
There's
about whatever
specifically
that is.
no moonshine there.
Specifically, no moonshine. There's no swearing either at this event. Is that going to be a problem? Because
Yeah, I fucking
Fuck
swear
yeah,
a
it's
lot.
gonna be a problem.
Oh well, people. It puts off a lot of people, and I want my organization is for everyone. You
Yeah,
know.
fuck them.
Well, she sure needs some help, doesn't she, that lady? What a soul. Well, thank you. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Can I go back on holiday, please?
I'm excited for whatever
Only if
patrol
you take
we were
me
talking
with
about
you.
doing.
place
Howdy.
gets more and more like roads every single day.
Pavis, I will throw you in this mud. Do not
It's
speak
a
that evil here.
Traditional styles.
But you know it's true.
Unfortunately.
Not if I
You
can
see
help
it
it.
happening.
Not if I can help it. Who is that?
You come out.
looked
You
like
better come
might
out with
have
some sort of
been
like
Ray?
Just gonna
vampire
check with
steak or
Eleanor.
something.
I don't know kind of who they are.
How'd it go last weekend, Bevis?
Pretty well.
Ow! White! Ow!
I heard that. I did not.
Howdy. My name is Cadet Julian Snow.
First winters and now snow. Really? Really?
He's always angry.
Sounds like they
Not always, just most of the
they
time.
wanted themed deputies.
You know, that's okay. I don't blame you.
Just need a Deputy Autumn and a Deputy Spring. We'll be good to go.
Deputy Rain.
Deputy Sunshine. Oh, that's Heart. Never mind.
Odd.
I suppose it's Sheriff. Sheriff Sunshine. That's a shit thing to say. Jesus Christ. Stick to Deputy.
There's a
Share,
summer.
shine.
There's a summer.
Sure, Sunshine.
He got high on morphine one time and sent me a telegram with sunshine instead of sunshine.
Whoa. Okay.
Objective plan.
That's sort of space.
What am I doing? Doggy. What you doing, my cashew? My good boy.
The most important thing to do on any telegram that you send to that ain't
Is
online.
it a timestamp?
Yes, please, God.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna remember that from now on.
Plot twist. We get into a gunfight and they start shooting at you as well. What do you do?
Well, if you guys are with me, I'll just run away. I mean, if they're shooting at me, though, I mean, I have the right to defend myself.
Mm-hmm.
And
Very
I'll shoot
good.
them back.
I think a lot of cadets forget about that sometimes.
So they just leave themselves to get shot at.
Well, I don't think they do that. They just try and run away or hide. Or... It's a fine line, but as you said, you have the right to defend yourself at all times.
I got to watch a Sisika transport interruption while I was a cadet.
There you go.
Ran right out of the situation and went and sent telegrams and took note of who was there. It's pretty much all I could do.
I love hearing cadet stories. They're all so fun. I think my highlight was trying to talk down some crazy fella who had a pig face stitched to his face and thought he wasn't wearing it, and it was just his face.
What?
Mm-hmm. Then he stuck a cleaver inside of a sheriff, and, well, all hell broke loose.
You just send him off, or?
Well, no, there were other deputies there, so he got shot. But was interesting.
Sounds like Rabbit, Wright, and Marlowe are headed to Saint Denis.
Alright.
This is down there.
I kind of want to go bully right.
I kind of want to go down there too. No,
Let's go bully right.
sure.
Two can go on.
I'm just gonna stay with you guys.
Go with him, cadet.
Okay.
Go on. Right, senior deputy. So it's
We're bringing the cadet with us.
I need some sleep.
Alright, I'll go with you.
No, you're not allowed.
What?
We've got Hart coming.
You all headed out on patrol.
We saw that
Saint Denis.
we saw that Marlowe, Wright, and Rabbit are headed down to Saint Denis. We thought we'd go meet up with them. We're
Okay.
taking the cadet with us.
Yeah, perfect. I'll let you head on. Let us know if you need any help.
All right.
Cadet, send a tip that we're heading to Saint Denis.
I walked in right as they were doing his interview with Lewis and Hart, and immediately, as soon as I walked in the door, Lewis looks at me and shouts, "Saffron, get out!" And I just turned around and laughed. But apparently they were using me as an object lesson.
No.
I hadn't done anything wrong or even walked into anything.
Just get out!
Aye. Because then it was, "I'm sorry, Saffron, you can come inside now." Because they're accusing the cadet of being too laid back and sleepy sounding, saying he needs to learn how to show his teeth. I think Hart gave him the assignment of telling Lewis to get out of the office or something like that.
Oh. That's a bold choice.
Aye, it really is. Way to scare them right off the bat. Cadet do all the things and make it snappy. Hey, Hobby Lobby. Is that Doc playing on New Lemon? I don't know who Doc would be. He's a cadet that, oh, Duck
At least he doesn't have a shitty horse.
Like, true. But I mean, Miles was using an Arabian, and for some reason he just couldn't work with an Arabian. I just don't think he knows how to ride him.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that.
He does fine with his foxtrotter now, but he just couldn't do with an Arabian.
It's hard to fuck up with a foxtrotter. It really is.
If I was using one, I'd probably be happy with it. Turkmen's working out really well for me.
Yeah, I love my Turkmen.
Lots of endurance, so.
I now have one foxtrotter, I have a Turkmen, I have 2 Arabians because I have a problem.
I've got 2 Turkmens right now, and then Appaloosa because I like them.
Oh yeah, if anything happens to like my foxtrotter, I'll probably just get another Turkmen. To be fair.
Right, he needs to work on his telegram sending speed.
Yep, this is taking way too long.
Cadet. Oh, wait a second. Maybe he might have. Because he's certainly not in here.
Alright, we'll give him a few minutes.
I know, I was actually I was considering getting a foxtrotter.
Me.
Oh, there you are! Oh, where? Hey, wait! Stop! No, where are you going?
Welcome to the greater Saint-Denis area. Can I help you?
We were just making the cadets send a telegram to say they were meeting. Okay.
We know.
All right.
Let's go.
Well, the cadet.
Well, we're waiting on the cadet. He had a headache.
We think
he got kidnapped. One of the 2.
He might have been kidnapped out. Someone did run inside with a top hat on, but I didn't see them go out back.
Oh, good God.
Well, he didn't. No.
You left him alone with the top hat strangler.
The top hat strangler. Please let that never be a thing.
I'm not clear if he uses the top hat or if it's just an accessory.
I don't know which one the cadet is.
He's the one who sounds like he's half asleep.
No, Winter.
I don't hear any voices.
No.
Tell me what it looks like.
I hate everyone.
Short black hair ponytail.
Oh,
I had a headache.
Get on your horse.
Don't throw me off my horse.
Get on your horse.
Punch you.
I'm very sorry.
Hurry up.
Oh, double time.
Yeah.
Somebody's got to toughen him up.
Emerald
Snow,
Range.
welcome.
Oh God.
Keep climbing.
1221. Cadet
What
in the
is
bag.
this fucking formation?
1221. Cadet in the bag. Guns out. Let's go.
Oh, wait, guns out?
Here we go.
Yeah,
Guns
okay,
out.
now
Why we
guns
got
away.
guns out?
I do not know why we're going
Just for-
guns out, but alright.
I
Oh,
just
he's
wanted
just
to see
fucking
if I
around.
could
Okay.
control
God
you.
damn it, right.
Sheep.
You
Just
can't
'cause
abuse your fucking
Guns out makes right happy, that's why.
I was so hoping for
I thought, oh, are we about to do a raid?
Don't hit me. Don't fucking hit me.
That's also not what I want.
What sort of formation is this? What is going on?
I said 1221. Get that in the
I'm
bag.
trying. My horse is being
Did
a
I
bitch.
stutter?
And I'm trying to get this out because
All right,
I'm
guns
in
out.
position.
Guns out. Lock and load. I don't hear any guns cocking. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. All right, guns away. All right, machetes.
I don't carry
only
the
have a
machete.
knife.
Machete, but it will work.
I think I've tomahawks.
Hey, Snow, it's not normally like this.
Ah!
All right, watch
When
out
you're
for
with
wagon,
right,
wagon,
it is
wagon.
always like this.
You're riding with 2 of the 3 members of the DVU. Yeah, it is.
Don't worry, you're gonna have a good time and you're gonna learn some shit.
You'll learn how to shoot some people.
Ryder.
He's not allowed to shoot anybody, Ryder.
That's well, he can defend himself.
DVU isn't real.
How
It
do
is
you?
real.
How you doing? Did that guy need something?
He said, oh,
Can
there's
we please
people.
Keep a steady speed.
Aye.
What the
That's
fuck
killing
was he
me.
saying? I wanna
He
know
said,
what
oh,
the
there's
fuck.
people, and he was saying it in sort of creepy voice.
Oh.
Should we go
Probably not.
Okay. Well, we're about to go to Emerald, so be prepared to verbally harass everyone.
Are we just gonna walk in there and lean against the bar and be like,
no,
hello?
yeah, my plan is to ride through and swing my tiny dick around.
You know what happened last night?
What?
Miles went, he just dressed like his local friends and leaned up against the fence and
Riders
listened.
to the left. Lots of riders
Riders to the left, yeah.
Several. Decent group.
Anybody we know?
I don't know. Oh, slow up. Be careful. Hey there, how y'all doing?
Howdy.
Hello. Hello.
Howdy. Hello.
Hello.
All right.
Is anybody?
Hey, how
I can't
Anyone
hear anybody.
speaking? I
Hello.
can't hear anything.
Hello?
Nuts! My TeamSpeak crashed. I have no idea what's happening.
We're trying to ramp up patrols out here.
Yeah, tell me about it. They're, we need to go in there and talk to them, but if you guys want to stick around, we'd really appreciate that.
Are you expecting some issues?
Potentially, 50%.
Okay.
We just want to talk, but we don't.
Well,
know
I don't
if
want to
they
make
just want
situations
to do that.
worse. Usually
And,
my presence, our presence.
Who are you folks, sorry?
Well, my name's Hendrix. The gentleman all the way to the left is Dustin. The gentleman to my direct left is Pope, and the lady to my right is Yona.
I see. Oh, nice
Hey,
seeing you,
how you
Yona.
folks?
Nice meeting the rest of you.
Hello.
I'm Senior Deputy Rabbit.
Oh, Rabbit. Yeah, we've met before.
Mm-hmm.
Senior Deputy
Nice
Wright.
to see you again.
Nice to meet you, Deputy.
Deputy Mitchell.
Don't
Well, it's
worry
nice
about
to
the
meet you.
quiet one in the back. Hey, so if you ride in there, you know, I can't stop you. Here's what I'll do for you. I'll be at the telegram station with the group for a little bit.
All right,
Sound good?
Sounds good. Yeah. We have
Right
no
now.
intention of actually riding in there, but we just want to stay on the outskirts.
Oh,
Uh,
all right then.
you want to talk to these folk, but you're gonna hang out here?
Yes. We specifically want to speak to someone called Tilly Demeter. But I have a feeling that a lot of her friends are probably going to do the talking for her.
I see.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's a
So
troublesome
are you hanging out here hoping to catch her on the road?
We're
Oh,
just
God,
hanging.
no.
We're just, no,
Yep,
no.
they are.
We're just on our way. We just
Carriage
wanted to
coming
make sure that
through.
there isn't a fucking garrison of troops down
Fuck
there.
that carriage.
Oh, I see.
Which,
Alright,
by the
well,
way,
fair
there is. Just saying.
Garrison of troops.
Yeah, they've got sentries on the roof. Fuck knows
In
why.
Emerald?
Yeah. Apparently, our presence is enough to scare them into preparing for a gunfight, but that's really not the reason that we're here.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we're gonna ride through then.
All right, sounds good.
Yep.
All right.
Let's go.
Nice seeing you, folk.
You too.
You guys stay safe.
Andrew.
Interesting.
Does the cadet know what to do?
Yeah, he does.
All right.
Wasn't it Hendrix that fella that Solomon stabbed?
Yep. And they had their little issues yesterday. So.
Hey, just a little note. When we go through here, obviously there's a ton of people. Everybody's gonna want to talk. Let's just ask the basic questions and then leave. All right?
Sounds good to me.
Let's not get wrapped up too long here. We're just gonna get an eye on the place, make sure everything's hunky-dory. Hopefully we find old Boone and Danny Kerrigan here. That would be splendiferous.
Ah, be
If we
amazing.
do, oh my god. Just be so happy. Hey, how you doing? Start slowing up.
Slowing up.
Slowing.
Hey there, how you doing? Alrighty then. He's not in the mood for talk.
I think he only just heard you right.
Oh. Well, I've moved on. Hello, how you doing?
I can't.
Everything okay?
Is everything alright with you?
Yeah, we're just breezing through, patrolling, making sure everybody's alright.
Yep, everything's so far so good. I just woke up though.
Oh, well, good morning.
Yeah, appreciate it. You got coffee for me?
Actually, while you fucking around, I do.
Oh, you're too kind.
I'm full of surprises. See, I can be nice. I'm not just a piece of shit lawman.
Whoever said you're a piece of shit lawman?
I did.
Yeah, she did.
Well, when it's coming from your peers, mate, it might be true.
Yeah, I know. It's just the way of saying they love me and they're jealous of my success. Anyway, we're gonna get out of your hair.
Take care.
Isn't that right, Pavis?
Yeah.
Nice seeing you, Benny.
Yeah, you
That's
too, Robert.
definitely it. Bo? Maybe? Maybe Nash? I'm not sure.
Wait, who's who?
I don't know. Whoever's on the track.
Oh.
Hey there, how you doing? You got shot. Welcome to day one.
Howdy.
Harold,
Shit,
thanks.
the law.
Good lord. Wasn't
Is
expecting
okay?
that.
Is that
You scared me.
Harry?
It's me. I'm back. Hello.
Oh, Harry, you exist again.
I do indeed. Just got off the boat in Saint Denis there.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you. How you guys all doing?
We're great.
We're doing alright, just on a patrol.
I see that. There's law actually in Solomon's manor right now.
When did I return from the forest?
Wait,
I
where?
do not understand the question.
In Solomon's manor in Saint Denis.
Really?
Yeah, like 4 or 5 of them. McGregor, what's that one begin with an M?
About half the department.
Mitchell!
Nah,
I'm
it's
right
not
here.
half the department.
Malone.
Right. I remember now.
No, you're right.
Mitchard.
Mitchard?
Yeah. Deputy Mitchard, of course. You guys don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna be on my way anyway. I don't hold you guys up.
I know what
Yeah.
you're
Just
talking about, Harold.
Yeah, you don't want to hold us up.
I never went to the forest, I
God
just
help me.
crashed.
Anyway, let's go. Let's go to Rhodes.
I'm noticing a lot of
No.
Riggs' group hanging out here now.
I know.
Benny
right?
and Riggs I've seen here are now him.
Weird. We need to stake this place the fuck out.
Like I
Yep.
said, well that's what Miles did the other day, and when they noticed him, they got very upset because they didn't know how long he'd been there. And
Oh,
Winters and
no.
I showed up just as just as Billy Joe was trying to tackle him. They had been trying to make him drink something that they said would make him forget everything that he just heard. So
I think when the sun goes down, we might need to come back.
Alright.
At least a couple of us, maybe 1 or 2.
Sure.
Whoever's the stealthiest.
we could have 1 or 2 very stealthy moving, and then the rest wait in case anything happens.
You know what? Nobody knows who the cadet is. We could just have him change clothes.
That is true. That would
That's true.
be highly
But
effective.
that would be endangering a civilian.
Mm-hmm.
That's also true.
Why are we having bad ideas?
Probably need some sort of approval for that.
I mean, we did it with
Lots of writers ahead of
McCarthy
us.
back
Holy
when
shit.
she was,
Yeah, that is 3
Yes,
writers?
sir.
Three writers.
Hold on, start sewing up. Don't. I am about to stop.
They're running.
They're not nice people. They're not running from us. They're just.
It looks
think
like
they're
cut
just going
members.
that way.
along.
Whoever they are, they have double barrels.
Whoever they are, they have double barrels.
And you know what? Biggest thing, they don't have any lanterns on their fucking horses.
So they're criminals.
Criminals, clearly.
They're looking now.
Yeah, they're looking now. They noticed us. Seems to me that they're not worried. Maybe they are.
Maybe. I don't know.
Let's called acting casual.
No. Oh no. Hey there, how y'all doing?
Hello.
Howdy.
Ow!
Sorry.
They plan on stopping, or
They are keen
no,
on not
no.
saying hi.
I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, what do I care?
See, when they don't want to say hi, that makes me want to say hi.
Clearly don't want to talk to us, so why push the subject? I do not care. Some people, you know, they're just not friendly.
What happened to our formation?
I stopped caring.
Fair enough.
Staggered is great. But don't get me wrong, I like formations though. They look pretty.
They do.
And it is
But
an
under
easy way to
certain
keep an accountability
circumstances,
check while you're riding. But
Under the right circumstances, they make sense, but that's only under the right circumstances, which we don't really get very much.
I just like that. I stopped caring.
God, I get the feeling there's gonna be way too many fucking people in this goddamn town.
I hate this town.
Mm-hmm.
There's 2 people leaving right
There's
God
like
damn it.
5 horses at the
Looking
train
down.
station.
Looking down. Slowing down. Goddamn multiplying.
Hi, Reedon.
Oh my god, a flea face. Oh.
There's plenty of familiar faces.
Let me out.
Get out. Get the fuck out.
What is happening?
Go kick Flash's ass.
Yeah, we're going to say.
Okay.
Don't fucking tell anybody.
Okay. Wait. Where are you going to?
What the fuck am I hearing right now? We're going to Saint Denis.
Okay.
We're gonna see if we can pick up some asshole.
No, it sounded like you were saying. You know, it sounded
Nope.
Like he was gonna say we're gonna go grab some ass.
Wait, who we missing? We're missing people.
Or Miss Ika's,
Rabbit.
wait.
Where the fuck is Rabbit?
Rabbit.
I don't know where Rabbit is.
Find her.
It looks like we're on our way to Saint Denis already.
Wonderful.
Yay. Happy ending. Alright, now we're good. Pavis, slow down.
No.
Relax. It's okay.
Oh.
We're gonna conquer everything.
All I know is go fast. All right.
All I know is violence. How long has a cadet been a cadet?
About
don't
an
know.
hour.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Now I feel like an
Shit.
asshole. What's his
Okay.
name?
Julian Snow.
Julian. Julian
Snow.
Snow. I don't like his last name because it's got the word no in it.
You don't like being told no?
Yeah. Never have.
Wait, I've
Haven't
never been
you
able to guess
wagered
that one.
by now, Saffron? This man does what he pleases. And fuck everything else.
Yeah. What are they gonna do? Fire me?
Again?
They're doing that.
Again? Yeah, they will do that. Okay. I'll be quiet.
What are they gonna do? Fire you twice?
So has anybody ran the cadet through anything?
I don't know.
Have we taught him anything?
I mean, the
Do you feel like
basics,
you've learned anything, Julian?
very, very
He
basic.
probably dropped your IQ slightly.
Oh shit.
Like what to do if someone shoots.
Alright.
And
Well, let's go see if we can get the cadet to witness an arrest. How about that? Let's do that. Let's see if we
And
can
let's
get
not
that
run each
flag.
other off the road, please.
Let's catch up with Paris. I mean, Mrs. Malone.
Alright, we're riding into a town. Especially one like Saint Denis. I always pay to take a look at the rooftops if you ride in Jersey, you spot any figures up there. Rooftops in Saint Denis especially are
you do it as much in Blackwater or smaller.
well, you know, it's worth doing in Blackwater. It's again, it's more of a Saint Denis concern, but any town where there's rooftops, it's worth taking a look at them when you're riding in for the first
Yep,
time.
muted. Someone came in my room.
There's ne'er-do-wells
Sorry,
that
no
can
one
have
spoke to me
sentries
a moment
posted
ago,
up
did
there.
they?
Nope, I was just
Okay.
talking to Julian.
No, that's good.
Think about Saffron as actually. Oh wait, no, I'm kidding.
What? I was just distracted with you.
Just slightly not as fast as sprinting. What it is?
I believe we're responding to a tip about a potential wanted person at Doyle's.
Oh, okay.
Stay here.
Okay. Yeah, I was being very... Apparently my family wants me to go get dinner. I thought we were doing tacos. Ah! This is the worst timing ever.
Who's that to our right?
So I'll just get left behind for the rest of the night.
That's like Flash or Weasel. One of the two.
Howdy.
Hey.
Sorry, what was your name?
What's going on?
I could ask you the same thing. Sorry, what was your name?
I'm Weasel.
Weasel.
Howdy, Weasel.
Yeah. How y'all doing?
We're doing great. How are you? What have you been
The
up to today?
Well, I just been doing errands around the house and working a little bit at Doyle's.
You work at Doyle's?
Uh-huh. What's the problem?
Then I can if there's a problem or not. I'm just checking something.
Okay.
Have your friends been around?
Which friends?
Then I can. Who are your friends?
Well, I mean, I got friends at Doyle's. Yeah, Pearly, and Flo. That's pretty much all I've seen there.
Damn. We were in there fucking casually drinking and shit. You guys are just out here doing stuff.
Hi, this is Weasel.
Oh, damn it. Where's Flood?
You mean Flash?
Flood.
Huh?
Flash
Not
Flood.
Flood.
Whatever. Where's your brother?
His twin.
I don't know.
actually.
I was looking
Twin
for
brother.
him.
Oh. Us too.
Why?
Well, if you see him, let us know. We just want to have a casual conversation with him.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing malicious.
All right. I heard there's a murder out in the swamp.
Wait, what?
Some guy needs Nightcrawler or something.
Oh God, not that fucking. Okay.
Is that what this
All
is
right.
about?
No. You want to talk to your brother about something? I think. I don't know. I just know we're looking for Flash.
Okay, I'll let him know.
All right, let's go.
I don't know what's going on. Okay.
We got the cadet. Cadet accounted for? Yes. We'll go ahead. Sync up on Pavis. It's a Pavis. He's not called Pavis.
Where's your brother been?
He doesn't know. We already asked.
Oh, okay.
That whole
You're
group
late.
of-
Let's go.
Yeah.
Next.
Next.
Next. Oh yeah. 100%. Let's go.
Just to catch
What's
you
he
up,
wanted for?
That is the brother of a person that's wanted.
Robbery? Or
Something.
fleeing? I think fleeing and eluding. I think it's 2 counts of
Yeah.
fleeing and eluding.
I believe so.
It is.
Oh, I've talked about them many times.
That was what, Weasel back there?
Yeah, Weasel. What if he's changing clothes?
No, they're very distinct
I don't
voices
think they
from
really
each
do
other.
that, right?
Yeah, probably.
That'd be
not.
a
Criminals
Too
don't
easy.
change
Right play.
clothes.
You don't know that.
That's why they're called filthy criminals.
Let's go down Main here. Let's turn left.
Howdy, Kriya.
Hey there.
Hi, Kriya.
Hi, Kriya.
Let's go to the office.
Okay.
I wonder if they're still down at the mansion.
We'll find out if they're not at the office.
Hey, can Mitchell and Marla, can you go check the mansion real quick and just come back to the office?
Sure.
Oh wait, never mind. I think this horse is here. This horse is here. My bad. I didn't see him.
It's a sidewalk, Mitchell.
Hi.
Not a horse trail.
Whoa, back up. Easy.
Are you afraid of my horse?
Yes.
You seen anything from our behavior, and you want to know like where?
Oh
where it's coming
fuck!
from, or where-
Damn it! I fucked it up. I was gonna lock
You're
you
trying.
up.
I figured you were trying to.
Yeah,
Sounds like what you
yeah,
do.
yeah.
Oh wait, is this him here?
Yeah.
Right? Going to fucking
Hello.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
What?
Wait, why?
Who's that? Kerrigan spotted.
Oh yeah, mount up.
Let's go!
Let's go, baby.
Come back.
Hold on a minute.
The older Tom. Yeah, come here.
Coming.
Okay. All right.
Let me
Settle
read
down.
it.
I know you're excited.
No.
The other tip is there's a group of 6 riders that came into Saint Denis, and
Is this the whole
apparently
police force here?
our man over there that we
Oh,
arrested
Flash.
spotted them heading to Doyle's Tavern.
Hey,
So check by there first.
We already
They
got
could-
back from there. There's
Oh,
no one
we
there.
got everybody down here.
Okay. Well, then in that case, looks like you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least
Yes.
5, plus Malone, plus myself and McGregor. Probably should send 6. But Marty, what's your status here with this?
Well, I gotta charge this fella for fleeing and eluding.
I
And
need
then
like
I'll be
10
done.
15 minutes, like right now.
Hi, Flash.
Okay.
But honestly,
Hello.
I'd rather get people on their way.
Just
to
go
go
without
find
me
that
if you got it.
bastard. So
Yeah,
don't wait for
alright.
me.
So now we need 2 because Wright needs 15.
Oh, you need to? Alright, hold on. Let me get this done. Alright, why the hell did you run away when I asked to stop?
Okay. So are we waiting for Rod?
Oh,
Is that what you want to do?
No.
He said don't wait for us. Or for him.
You're gonna wait for Malone.
I think so. Do we have?
Okay.
Oh. Wait, how many
We
do
might have to leave the cadet here.
We had 5 when we brought the group in.
In the future.
Wright just went away, so that's 4. So we need 2. And Malone's coming with us and someone else. I don't
In
fucking
the
know who.
future, when you're asked to stop by a peace officer, I suggest you
Marty
do
can
it.
go with you.
Even if you got
I
nothing
only
to
go to
hide.
our house, so.
That gives us 5, so I need another. Cash?
That is 6. Yeah, with cash. So.
Alright.
Alright.
Indeed. Well, McGregor, I do think we might be able to get through the conversation quickly, but I'd feel more comfortable if you had a bit more time.
Oh, I have plenty of time, but
Yeah, I just think the higher priority is definitely trying to ride up there and make sure that we have a full group to respond to this Kerrigan situation.
all right then. I am gonna go take my half day off then.
All right. Hey, come find me later. But yeah, you know, it would be good if you know, while we have that level of excitement, energy of seeing a tip and immediately run out the door, we at least had that energy channeled towards coming up with a plan before we run out.
Plans can be made on the way there.
I mean, that's true, but what would have happened if you'd rode out and Marty and I and McGregor are all sitting here wondering how many went with them? Which of us need to go? And then all of a sudden, Wright leaves halfway there because who knows what's going on?
I'm gonna go
Gotta
stock
take a
up.
shit.
Well, while we're sitting here, he's getting further away, and he is.
Oops.
You awake? There you are.
Apologies.
You stocked up?
Me, yeah.
Are you ready to ride out?
Yeah. What's happening?
Okay. So the 6 of us right here are gonna go look for Danny Kerrigan. He was spotted about 20 minutes ago near Ansburg. Hunting.
I count 7.
Cadet.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
staying.
And we may leave the cadet behind with Marty here, depending on if Marty wants that.
Alright, why don't I just go ask him right now?
Exactly.
Could I ask if anyone's seen O'Neill?
No one has heard from him.
Okay, all right.
I saw him earlier today.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, we're still waiting on the wellness check.
Okay.
Everybody else can go mount up. And we'll be ready to leave as soon as we hear from
You guys stay safe.
Okay.
Well, how likely do we figure I get shot today? %, 10 out of 10. Wow. Wow. $99. Okay. Wow. 50-50, but I'm hoping not. Honestly, the chances are we'll ride around and never find the Kerrigan. We'll ride and ride and ride. We'll never find him. That's usually what happens.
All right. Let's go.
What are the chances of me shooting another deputy shootout? Probably pretty low because I usually get down before I can do any shooting.
Left.
Darn, and raining now, which makes the odds higher that I'll be shot. Is that just for narrative reasons? I hope you can find them in 10 minutes. That would be wonderful.
Mine's staggered out so that doesn't happen again.
Staggered. I staggered.
Oh. This horse.
Chances of him being in Annesburg itself don't seem too high to me.
Aye.
But there's a lot of hidey holes, a lot of windy paths around that area.
Like there's cabins up there, there's caves, sorts of stuff.
There's that goddamn tower in the north.
Aye, that tower where we thought we might have seen someone before.
I think the tip said that he was spotted by hunters, right?
I think so.
I want to check the exact wording on that when we get there. Now there's those cabins by the waterfall as well. North end of Roanoke.
I know the ones you're speaking of.
That's would be pretty easy for a single person to get lost in there. You got any thoughts on where to check, Cash?
There are many places to check. The report did say hunting. I'm not sure why he'd be hunting all the way up here.
The privacy of the area.
I think we should check Van Horn if you think so.
Turning right.
Turning right.
Figure people in that
Guns are away. Be careful going
Guns
in.
away in Van Horn.
Yeah, it could be playing blackjack with Van Horn. Could be laying low
Slowing
in one
down.
of the houses, ranches, cabins
Slowing.
nearby.
Sounds like townsfolk.
No cashew.
Did you?
Which build?
I thought I saw someone peek their head out of the sheriff's office window, but I'm not sure.
There's definitely
say
someone
hi.
up there.
Let's go check it out.
I just saw him move past the window.
It's
Sands Crossing Sheriff's Department. If you're in there, make yourself known, or you may be treated as hostile.
I think it's just NPCs.
I see. Oh,
Just
my
the people who are
apologies.
living there.
All I saw was a flat cap and a flash of movement.
Still a good spot, Rabbit.
No, I saw something too. It looked like something worth investigating. Van Horn looking more and more like that abandoned town.
Alright. Check the stable here too while we're at it.
That's the place I would use. Yeah, I mean we used to do that in Van Horn. Summers gang and all that.
I want to check that creepy cave where the cannibals are at too. After we check
Yeah.
Ansburg.
The big ones.
It's a good idea.
Yep. All right. Ready to move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right.
No, the mines aren't really far enough out of the way. And yeah, that's why I'm keeping on this track. I like it. It sounds really cool when I quiet everything.
If he's not here, one of us send a tip saying we're here looking.
Going around behind. Some others need to take Main Street.
Someone headed out of town. Howdy. Excuse me. Howdy. Sorry, you able to hear me? Sorry to bother you. Deputy Mitchell.
Oh, hi, it's Bush.
Oh, hey.
Hey, how's it going?
That's going alright. Have you seen anyone else up here lately? Any other groups?
Actually, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't seen anyone. I just got to Ansberg. I went into the mines. There were a lot of the typical people in there, but I haven't seen anyone about.
Alright, that's all I need to know. Thank you.
That's okay, no problem. Also, there was a cougar in town, but it's dealt with.
It's gone. Okay, thank you. I just hope I didn't spook them by leaving.
Go check the cave. Do you know the way, Travis? I don't know the way by heart.
If you go towards Butcher Creek and go past Elysium. I just saw Wash going out of town. Spoke to her. She said she hasn't seen anyone here.
Okay. Alright, I think I can lead the way there.
Alright.
It's basically due west. It's just hard to go due west with these roads.
Yeah. Unless you want to go sailing off a cliffside. Which I do not. No, thank you. Not today.
If we go through Butchers, be careful going through there. People there are very aggressive.
We're not going through Butchers.
Okay.
We're taking the sharp right up ahead. It's a bit of a hairpin.
I don't. Okay.
Wait.
That's.
That was a bit of a sharp right there.
Who? Where?
Your right seemed a bit sharp.
Too soon. Shut up.
Oh, here it is.
Oh.
There it is.
Okay.
She said sharp right.
Yep.
They said sharp right.
Sorry about that. Over my shoulder.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh no, my fault.
I think these roads are best suited for staggered.
Yeah.
Yep.
At least we weren't bowling deputies at this moment. Yeah, no kidding. I love how pretty it is up here. Okay, I don't have to go get food anymore. So we were planning tacos. I'm gonna go get food tomorrow. You need it. The family wants me to go pick up food. They need to let me know ahead of time, please. Feels like home, yeah, because you live out in the Appalachians.
Narrow path, be careful.
Narrow path, go single file.
Slow down.
Slowing.
Slow down.
No signs of horses, but that doesn't mean anything. There's another entrance in the back.
Do we want to take the time to sweep this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
At least the main cavern. I can stay out here and keep an eye out on the horses.
Whoever has a lantern, go first.
I've got one.
You shouldn't really stay out here alone, really.
Well, I'll slow you down if I go in.
You want to stay here, Masters? Just we got
And-
4 in, 2 out.
I can do that.
All right.
Never actually been in that cave.
If he isn't here, it'll be pretty easy for him to lose us.
It's pretty well lit.
Stay
Yes.
paired off, okay?
Okay, they're over there.
Got this way.
I'll stick with Marlo. You two stick together.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, if you can hear the sound of my voice, make yourself known.
Sands Crossing Sheriff's Department. If you're in here, make your presence known.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, hear my voice, make yourself known.
Wonder if you can fall in through there. That better not be a bank robbery.
Nothing.
I was looking. Let's be real. If Danny was here, we'd have heard his voice by now.
Yes, we would have.
We would have.
He would have been. Oh, the ladders at the back gloating at us already.
Yep. All right.
Alright. We can search the cabins, but these windy roads make it very, very difficult to move in a group of 6.
I think so long as we stay single file, it's not too bad.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not recommending splitting up. I'm just saying we're gonna have to take it slow.
Slow and methodical may be the way to go. He slipped up before, he'll slip up again.
If he's out in force, though, it could be he's planning something. Like a bank.
Is he out in force?
I believe it was just him that was spotted.
I thought it was the group 6.
I don't think so, but either way, he's managed to get the drop on a group of 6 of us before. The only reason he got away is he had a deputy as a hostage.
It'd be amazing if we came back out here and Cash was the hostage.
Yep, looks like we are gearing up to ride out, so I suppose we'll leave you be.
Oh. Wash.
Nice seeing you, Wash.
Only his warhog was AFK, yeah.
Well, no signs of life at the camp, and no signs of anyone moving around nearby here.
Oh, apologies.
I think with as desperate as he is, he might be at that tower up north.
Yeah, and my first thought was there's that ranch, that homestead up north as well, by the
Mhm.
waterfall, the tower up north, as well as any of the cabins that could be around here. Actually, there is a cabin very nearby here, a little bit to the north. We can go by it on the way up north if we want.
Yeah.
It
Alright.
had some signs of a struggle the other day.
Interesting.
Perhaps could be a hideout for somebody.
Okay.
Let's go check it out.
All right.
I'll lead the way to it.
Right.
Single file on these roads, please. Left turn up ahead.
Left turn.
Sharp left. On a snake.
Snake.
Yeah.
Bear.
Another
Bear.
snake.
Bear.
No, it's a bear.
I hear a rider on the right.
Involuntary force movement.
Rider on the right.
Right turn.
I'll be lurking for a bit, don't find anything fun till I'm back. Honestly, we were looking for one person in the middle of nowhere. My guess is he's gonna move
Right
into
turn
towns or
ahead.
something. He's probably in disguise.
Slowing down.
Slowing.
This is where one of our murder
Safe Crossing
victims.
Sheriff's Department. If you're inside this building, please make your presence known.
I live here. I'm just gonna walk in.
You say I live here, I'm just gonna walk in.
So everything in here had been scattered about. There's a,
That was so that was
That's a Viceroy related case.
aye, that was a Viceroy related case.
with these papers and stuff too.
Which papers?
There's little notes laying on the ground.
Aye, that's all Viceroy related stuff. It's been catalogued though.
Well, there's another house not too much further away as well. Maybe we go straight to the bigger ranch though, and then over to the tower.
Aye, that would be good. And then I feel like after that, checking towns would be more effective. Maybe even Emerald Ranch, because if he's one man alone, he's probably not going to spend too much time.
You know,
out in the
Emerald's not
hills.
a bad place to try and pick him up. I don't
Emerald's been very busy all day. So.
If he's at Emerald, he's gonna have friends there. Billy Joe Barber runs the place, and he was part of the shootout that caused this.
That's all the more reason for him to maybe go there.
Okay, well in that case, let's ride swiftly. We'll go up north first, and then back down to Emerald. Does that sound
All right.
okay?
Sounds good to me.
Makes sense to me.
Does anyone know
If
the
he-
way, or should I lead?
I think you should lead.
All right, fair enough. Let's go fast. Single file here is going to be treacherous.
Oh, good lord.
Oh!
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
That could have gone really bad.
My cheeks are clenched. My cheeks
That
are
was-
absolutely clenched.
You wouldn't believe it, but I'm not
took
actually
someone else
injured
with you.
at all.
I thought that was it for me.
I was trying to let Masters go in front of me.
Well, eventually we've got to take.
Are you
the
trying to
right
go to the cabins over by the falls?
Yeah, I think we need to turn around. I should have gone right there.
Okay. We need to turn around.
We're going to take the left up here and then another left.
Alright. Left up here and then another left, Saffron.
Aye. Assuming branches here we go.
There
Aye.
should be.
There it is. It's this way. I'll wait for Cash though.
Waiting for Cash.
Oh,
Let him take the lead. You know the way. Sometimes it's easier to lead than just barking out, "This is where we're turning," from the rear of the pack.
Sir, Saffron did look very determined.
Sorry?
He looked like he knew exactly where he was going.
I mean, I understood the instructions he gave me. And it made sense.
Now I know where we are.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll be taking this right here.
Taking a right. Saints
Hello?
Crossing Sheriff's Department.
Anybody home?
If you're inside, let us know. Alright, we're coming in. If you have a weapon in your hands, we will treat you as a hostile.
Next stop, Northern Lookout Tower, Grizzlies.
Yep.
Arca, come here.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, that's a big one. That's black too.
Don't get in its way.
Turning right.
Turning right.
Right turn.
Like I said, we're probably gonna ride around like crazy and not find him. The tower's a great spot to hold up, very defendable, I feel. I have definitely been in a shootout at that tower before. I was attacking people inside. I can't remember who won. I feel like
And surely this
we won.
laboratory up here gets too much activity for him to hang out at, right?
I don't think so.
Not the most hospitable place, anyhow. Right turn. Okay,
Right turn.
They call.
I just if
Better late
if
than
he's not
never.
with the crew, I doubt we're gonna find him this far out. Yeah, on WildRP, Jensen. I got shot down in that. It was like waiting for a
Rider?
dead.
Rider.
Staying up here, Ansburg would probably be his destination, though, if he did need supplies or send telegrams. And if not Ansburg, then it would be
Emerald.
But this location up here is good because you can also go to Wallace, and it is just so damn far out of the way. Folks will come up here all that often.
Aye.
And last place I had eyes on Kerrigan, it was
Rider.
Single file.
This is so cool. Look at us all riding along. So cool.
Hello, anybody home?
So polite.
Hello? Anybody home? if he's alone, he's gonna be hanging out in town. Probably been trying to find friends.
Does anybody else feel inclined to check somewhere before we go to Emerald?
Nope. I think he's out of our grasp again.
My horse jumping off a cliff down here.
Pretty firmly believe that if he's alone, he's gonna probably be around other people, trying to find other people. I don't know.
Yeah, when the trail goes cold, the post office is usually
Aye, that too.
where we'll pick it back up again.
Oh, we can check Emerald Ranch Post.
Exactly. We'll go to Emerald, and then from there we'll decide which sheriff's office to reconvene at. There's a way down here. Does anybody know it?
You're talking about through
I think it's
the
down
lake.
the hill right up here. But yeah, it goes
Aye.
through Oak Ray straight south to Emerald.
Someone that knows the way, take the lead, please.
I could figure it out. I think it's down across this road, and you go down to Crease.
All right, we'll go ahead and figure it out then.
Right, let me take a look. Goes
No
across
pressure.
the tracks. I know this is a lot of pressure. There
That's-
might be
that's
bears down
correct.
here too.
Well, we have a bunch of guns. If a grizzly comes along, you don't have a bad time.
Gets very steep here, so just take it easy.
I'm gonna go over here and do that.
Should be able to go down here.
Jesus.
Well, that worked.
I'm not quite sure which way is the best way around Ocreas. Check them out.
Probably right.
I'd say going around the lake and then straight down.
Go ahead.
Alright, watch
Aye.
for a bear on the right.
This way. Surprised how little we run into wildlife when we're riding like this. Wagon.
Wagon. Yeah, there's a horse at the lake.
At the
There's someone.
Oh, there is someone up there. Bald? Do they look like they're trying to hide?
Kind of.
Well, he went behind the rock.
Uh-huh.
Yep, let's go say howdy.
Neither of them have an eye patch.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Everything all right?
Yeah. We were just... Well, we were coming up to see if there were any bears about, but apparently not, so...
Ah. If you're bear hunting tall trees, it's a good shout.
Yeah, I've been told. Everything okay with you lot?
so
Yeah. Have you seen anyone moving around up here?
There was someone come past maybe 5 minutes ago, heading the same direction you were heading. Didn't recognize who they were when they rode off, but they didn't seem to be doing anything nefarious.
One rider?
Alright.
Just one person that you
Yeah,
see?
just one person on their own.
Alright. Man, you think? Any idea what it looked like?
I think it was a woman.
Yeah, I thought it was a woman. Had you had a better look actually than I did.
Pretty long hair, a kind of tan, light brown hat, quite a tall one. She had a box on the back of her horse.
Oh. That was a...
Yeah.
I know who that was. That was Wash.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, that makes
Fair
sense.
enough, fair enough.
Alright.
Alright, well thank you, gentlemen. And good luck to you. Happy hunting.
Likewise, you all have a good day.
Thanks, folks.
All right. Rider.
Rider?
There's a horse up here on the side of the road.
Slowing down. Horse on the side of the road.
Slow down. Slow down. Slow down.
Expensive horse, too.
Hi.
Looks like a Breton.
I know there's that speakeasy right behind us, but
That is true.
Could be. Anybody want to go in and say hello?
I'm happy to go in.
I sure got
Oh
shot.
my.
That horse was parked a little out in the open.
They might have told it to run off and it decided to wander around.
That's possible.
Entering.
Alright.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Knock, knock. If you can hear me, make yourself known. Nobody other than just some random guy standing there. I have no idea who that is.
Okay.
Calm down.
Do we know what Danny's horse looks like?
seen him on a Perlina Turkoman. I've seen him on a dark horse. I don't know if it was a thoroughbred Turkoman or not. He's got plenty.
Okay. I just figured before going into Emerald we would want to scout out and see if we recognize a horse.
Unfortunately, I don't know which one he might ride. I haven't.
If he's
seen him
even
too
riding
much.
one.
No.
Alright. Well, to Emerald then.
Alright. Just down the hill.
Oh.
Rider on the hill.
I'll go up and say hello.
Looks like Mills.
Two have gone up to say hi to the rider on the hill.
It's Mills.
Hi.
Get the feeling there's a lot of people in Emerald. Starting to blink my eyes a bit.
Yeah, there have been a lot of people in Emerald all day. When I did a ride through here, probably 5 hours ago, maybe 5.5 hours ago, there was a meeting of at least 10 people. Pretty sure Jack Kesselman was there as well.
Doesn't surprise me.
Well, he turned himself in a little bit after that, so.
Hmm.
Oh, Kettleman turned himself in.
Yeah, he did.
Interesting.
Wanted to make sure nothing interfered with Clayton's burial tomorrow.
Well, I suppose that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Did he contest his charges or anything like that?
No, he didn't. Not a single one.
Well, good then. That's good. That would mean that if he got charged for trying to murder the Wallaby kid.
I'm gonna send in an Anon saying we're at Emerald right now. Just so they know.
Hi.
So Mills up there waiting on a meet that he has with somebody. He said Alice is in the bar here, but he didn't know anybody else. He's trying to stay away from her.
Interesting.
I mean, this is the new Outlaw's Rest after all. Maybe he just come for a rest.
Our friends from Oak Rays are joining us here.
Oh, that's them. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Telegram sent.
Alright. You wanna poke around the front?
Yeah, let's go see who's home.
I love that we're riding with Cash.
keep eyes on the back.
You doing all right? Hey, everybody here doing all right as well? No issues happening?
No, not really. Just got somebody getting fixed up.
Well, howdy.
How do you do?
Doing alright? How are you folk?
Yeah, we're alright. One of those days, you know, a lot of stress, that's all.
A lot of stress?
It always feels like you're riding with the general and Cash is leading.
Y'all need anything out here? Is everything fine?
He's awesome.
We're okay right now.
Okay.
He's not gonna die. No.
That's
I think we
good.
got the worst of it taken care of. Now it's just kind of checking out. Just making sure nothing else needs to be done.
And nothing needs to be done on our end? This is all accident or something?
I do. Sounds like he was trampled
Medical
by a bunch of horses. That's what I was
in
told.
progress.
I might have. Oh, I can give you some.
Broken rib. If you can, that'd be Yeah, okay. great.
It
Otherwise,
does
I'm gonna
seem
be a
like
little
an impact.
dandy.
Was the rib on the same side as the shoulder here?
Opposite side. Left side was the rib.
Huh. You might roll it over.
All right.
Uh,
And what's your name, sir? Yes, sir.
Lennox Wright.
Lennox Wright. Okay. Are you able to let me know if there's someone out there trying to hurt you or anybody else right now?
Who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
Name's Sheriff Cash. This is Deputy Saffron.
Deputy Mitchell.
Well, Cash. All I know is two fellas.
What's happening in there,
They
Klaus?
want me out of the diamond business for good.
well,
Said
someone's
to
still
me,
getting treated. Wouldn't want to
stay out
interrupt.
of Valentine.
Yeah, fair enough.
The diamond business.
All right. Well, if that's all you know, that's all you know. I encourage you to send us a telegram if you can, so that we can try to bring these folks to justice for you. If you remember anything else, all right?
Where's your office about?
We got offices just about every town. Valentine, Rhodes, Blackwater, St. Denis, where you're most likely going to find us. But if you send a telegram to ANON, that'll reach every single one of our offices, and we can meet you wherever you like. But obviously, that's going to be up to you if you want us to help or not. Obviously, we're here for you. We'd love to help, but I understand if you're trying to intentionally keep it vague to protect yourself.
My apologies if it sounds a bit vague there. That's not my intention at all. I just, Sir, I've been bleeding like a fucking cut pumpkin for the last hour.
Cut pumpkin, huh? Cut.
I see.
Mm.
Wait, there was certainly no accusation being leveled at you. I'm just letting you know that it's all right if, you remember things later and want to bring it to us later. If you'd like us to stick around and talk to you, we can definitely do that as well.
Understood. I'll come find you when I sort this out.
All right. All right. Do you need anything right now? Do you need these doctors obviously taking care of you, but is there anything else I
think
can help
that's
you with?
that could be a hint that this is cut related.
No, I mean, unless John Q. Law is gonna compensate me for my stolen goods, I think we're all right.
Yeah. All right. Hopefully we can find the folks who did it to you and then get it back for you and compensate you that way.
Sounds square, Cash. I appreciate your ride down here. I know I'm not so hospitable, but
Hey, could
thank
you remind me of
nonetheless.
your name again? Lennox?
Lennox, yes.
Lennox Wright.
Yeah, right with a W.
Okay, perfect. All right. Well, it's nice meeting you. Hope you feel better soon. And we'll be available for you whenever you need us.
Take care of
She's gonna
yourself.
bloody catch a cold standing out there in the rain like that.
And good to see you doctors as well. Good luck to you. We'll see you around.
Yeah, take care, Cash.
You sound like my mother.
I'm a medic.
Well, did the others take off?
Then again, did you take
back
note
here.
of the things that he said though? Sheriff?
Unfortunately, unrelated.
Did you take note of the things that I said, Sheriff?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is a bust.
Alright. Sheriff's office.
Yeah, we can split however we like now, and I do think that it would be suitable to keep eyes on different places. Perhaps I'll do that as well. But for now, we head back to Sheriff's office, check the tip line, and see if there's anything else pressing. This fella here will probably be coming to us with a report here soon about 2 men who trampled him, wanting him out of the diamond business.
Okay.
He mentioned that he has been bleeding like a cut pumpkin, which is an interesting way to phrase things.
So not at all. I didn't know pumpkins bled.
It's
Either way, like I said.
evocative image. Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna head myself to Valentine. Y'all are welcome to head back to whichever town you like and check in with the officer.
I'm heading Saint Denis.
I'm gonna go that way too.
Alright, sounds good. Are you wanting us to split evenly, or to...
Wherever you like. It don't matter right now. Going with them to Saint Denis might be helpful if
Okay.
there is
Okay.
an event, if that's what you want.
I think he was trying to drop a hint that it was cut related, especially with the diamond mine, the diamond business stuff. That immediately gave me a hint. Yeah, I feel like they all missed it too. I feel like that was a deliberate hint. But maybe I just think that way. I don't know. What is Pavis doing? Or did Pavis go to?
She's really tearing it up.
Okay, I'm laying off for my horse's sake.
So we're gonna have a Deputy Snow and a Deputy Winters.
Mm-hmm.
What's next, Deputy Blizzard?
Well, if Summers is ever a problem again, at least that's gonna be a, you know, an affront, I suppose.
I fell out of earshot of you just as you were saying that, but I'm very proud of you, Saffron. That was very good. I'm very happy. We need a Deputy Spring. That's the...
Alright, I guess we go straight to Saint Denis then.
I would have preferred to check the tip list,
So
personally.
I would have also.
probably know there's like 5 people already there at the sheriff's office.
That too.
Oh.
It might. He's not down there. It might be good to patrol back up towards Annesburg eventually.
I'm
just
happy
thinking
to do
about.
that.
I'm just thinking about the telegram stations. You know, the remote ones, and that's.
I wouldn't mind staking out Annesburg Telegram, honestly.
That would actually be. I wouldn't mind doing that either.
Well, I know he's been to Wallace before.
Well, we could always
Aye, true. I feel like there's a lot of activity over here. There's a lot of people in Saint Denis. There's a lot of people Emerald Ranch Way.
Well, we could I got a rider coming up behind. At Gallop. We could always ask some folk in the west to take a look at Wallace for us while we keep an eye on Annesburg.
Aye.
They gotta be communicating somehow. Emerald might be too hot at the moment.
He's looking to be hiding out. I don't think he would go to a place where he knows a lot of people are going to be, and where we
Unless they
would
can
have our
blend in.
eyes.
Unless they can blend in, though. Some people are good at it. I think I kind of Danny is
Unless he cut his hair, blonde up,
Excuse me.
blonde mullet. and-
Sorry? Hello?
Sorry, I've been trying to catch a law all day. I got asked to deliver a message to Sheriff Jackson, but I can't find it. Would you mind giving it to me? Giving it to him, sorry.
To Sheriff Jackson.
Yeah.
Sure. I haven't seen him, but I could probably find someone who could pass that
Yeah,
along.
I've got, it's a note. Hold on a
Okay.
sec.
Sure, I can take it. Oh, sorry.
A note for Sheriff Jackson.
There you go.
I'll
Cheers.
I'll see what can be done.
Right, thank you.
And who are you?
My name's Damien. I'm a well, messenger's probably the best way to go about it.
People pay you to send messages?
Yeah, well, if people want messages quickly and and people are, for whatever reason, unreliable about telegrams, they ask me to deliver messages for them.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, appreciate it.
Yeah, not a bother. Sorry, I just got asked by some random bloke to deliver the message.
Can you
And I
just
said,
can you describe the bloke?
He did sign his name. Fucking hell.
Aye, he signed the name on the note. I was just curious if you had a description of. That's all.
He was wearing a sombrero, poncho.
Mhm.
He's got tan skin. He speaks
Alright.
with a very without sounding too horrible, he speaks with quite a broad Spanish accent.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you.
Not a bother. Take care. All the best.
Aye, take care.
Take care, sir. Alright, so Pavis just screwed off the second that we pulled up, and then Marlowe left just about 20 seconds ago.
Sorry.
No, don't
The note. The note. That's from a fellow named Gaucho, and it's
I know
asking
Gaucho.
where's my money to Sheriff Jackson. Aye, it's a.
Gaucho.
I don't know if I've ever even met not Gaucho, Jackson. Alright, let's get the office, I suppose. Sorry.
Not your fault. That was... My horse hopped a crate and was about to land on a second crate.
Oh dear. Alright, where is everyone?
Which day? He's in Valentine.
Sorry? I don't know what people are doing or where they are.
Cash Malone Winters, Wright and O'Neill are in Valentine with possibly Old Boone.
Wait, what they say?
Cash Malone, Winters, Wright, and O'Neill are in Valentine with possibly Old Boone.
Oh,
that's about 5
okay.
minutes old.
Oh, there to be.
That's more than enough officers.
Aye.
Looks similar to Boone, but I can't be sure. Did we do the Sissica transport? Yeah, okay, that's done. Huge Black Panther just tried to eat my face near Plague Town. Call the Rangers, call the fucking army. Annesburg Station. I guess we could go take a look.
Might be worth going up to Annesburg.
That one caught me off guard. I needed that, actually.
Call the Rangers, call the army.
Where the fuck are... Oh, God damn it.
Everyone just disappeared.
Alright, fuck it. We'll check the telegram. We'll send a tip saying that you and I are gonna take a look at Annesburg.
Watch out, don't get hit. Sorry.
Yeah. I kind of surrendered to it. I was like, if it happens, it happens.
That's...
Howdy.
Okay.
Alright, I'll go. Let her know. Zero. Did Marlo say anything?
That was Pappas.
Yeah, I know, but did you see her?
No, I
before she
haven't.
left as well?
No, I don't.
Pappas?
What?
You alright?
Not really, and I'm not willing to talk about it.
Alright, well, someone was attacked by a panther near Annesburg, so we're gonna go there.
Have fun.
Alright. We'll just go see if Marla's at the telegram office.
Sure. Okay. I thought she wasn't really communicating and... Alright.
There's not much you can do.
No, there's not, but it's... Also can't know if there's something wrong if we're not told, so...
Well, I like Powis a lot. She's very effective at what she does, but,
Hey, Digimap.
when she ain't communicating, she ain't communicating. Was that
That's
shields back
my
there?
main frustration, is I need communication.
Ah. It's Bo and Eliza, I think.
If anyone knows where Danny is, they probably do. Whoops. Wrong thing.
Alright, let's hope this person isn't, bleeding too bad.
I It's not even like they were saying they needed help, it was just sort of a declaration. And I don't...
If there's a cougar attacking citizens, we should go there, just in case. Now, are they calling Annesburg Plague Town, or do they mean that?
No, Plague Town, that would be by Pleasance, I'm assuming that's what they've made. You know, the one. Sort of between the swamps and
So
there.
should we go to Pleasance after Annesburg, I guess?
I suppose so, just take a look around. But I mean, it sounds like he, you know, got attacked and then just thought that he needed to let us know. I'm not,
I mean, that's quite close to here, ain't it? I guess we could swing through there.
Oh, plant. Sorry.
Do you want to get the plants?
No, it's fine. I know it is.
Oh, there's another one.
I know it's very difficult for me. There's another one. It's very difficult for me to ride through here without stopping.
They're very bright red. They're very,
There's another one!
distinct.
Ah! Okay.
What kind of plants are
There's
they?
another one. I want to go pick them.
You could pick one. Like there's gonna be another 1,000. They're gonna torment you. Find out what it is.
It's alright. I'll do it
I see.
some other time. Who is she?
Don't know.
Howdy.
Howdy. Saints Cross and Sheriff's
that,
Department. How you doing?
Was that Amber?
Yeah, it's Amber. Hi.
Howdy, Amber. We got a report of like a cougar attack.
Oh, where?
Well, it said,
but it was from Annesburg.
It said a cougar tried to eat my face near Pleasance. Call the Rangers, call the army, and know their information. But it was sent from Annesburg.
So we're gonna check it out.
Okay.
Are you gonna be in Saint Denis?
Well, I was just actually looking around for herbs and eggs and whatnot. But if you want, I
there's
could take
so
a ride
much
with y'all
right
in
here.
case.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know if there's anyone injured there, so I'm not gonna make you do the whole ride. But
Okay.
if there is someone that needs help, I might telegram you direct.
All right,
if you're in
perfect.
Saint
I'll
Denis.
stay near a telegram station then.
All right, appreciate it.
All right.
I'll let you know if it's nothing.
Okay, y'all ride safe. All right.
All right, well done.
It's good to see you both.
Yeah, you
Good to
too.
see.
Should we should just check Pleasance on the way. I think it's sort
Sure. Mind the gator.
Is there a gator?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that one.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I wouldn't mind posting up near Annesburg Station and just watching it for a while.
No, I wouldn't mind either.
Because we got a lot of law on duty, so I don't think we've got enough folk patrolling by the sound of it.
Well, with it being bright, it'd be good to get there and watch it as it gets dark. Because that's most likely when someone's going to go in there to sneak up to the telegram station.
Hmm.
At least that's my, that's what I do anyways. Wait till nightfall.
It's a bit of it's sort of a half-exposed station, ain't it?
Uh-huh. That's, Nah. I mean, I find that strawberries quite a lot, sneakier, but I don't think people use it that way. Right, across the bridge, I think.
Every time I'm in Strawberry Telegram, I think, what an ideal place to get mugged every time.
You're not wrong.
It's that little back room that always gets me.
No, that's it. Right, this should be. Oh, look, see, I did find it.
Congratulations. Yeah, there can be cougars around here.
I think it's the panthers, you know, but I think
Well,
they tend to be back there in the woods. Oops.
You see a horse chasing an orange cart. I did say near Plague Town, didn't it?
Aye. Which could be, you know what? I think there might be stills back here. back that way.
Stills?
Uh-huh.
Like moonshine?
Uh-huh. So I don't know, could be a reason why they didn't leave a name.
Alright, well, let's check Annesburg for an injured person. Flake Town.
Unless they meant, no, they wouldn't mean Butcher's Creek. Like,
I mean,
that's strange.
I could see it.
I could see it as well. That's why it came to mind. But
it's wrong, but I could see it.
These woods off here to the left, there's not a lot in them, and there's not a lot of reasons for people to go through them. You ever consider some parts of the crossing like that, you know? It's just like, wow, here's a place that no one actually, everyone goes by but never goes through.
I hope Marlowe's okay. She just kind of fucking vanished on this. She had a headache.
She might have.
I feel bad if that's the case.
I think it tends to get late for her about this time.
Oh, okay.
Maybe pass through Van Horn again.
Yeah, sure. It's probably unwise, but it's never stopped me before.
Well, I mean, if you're just passing through and keeping an eye, I don't know, that's probably fine. No, we haven't found anything. The unfortunate thing is he's probably going to stay completely hidden until he gets a large group together and then they try to do some heist. We're just going to have to be extremely aggressive and prepared. Next time he does show his head. Let's go down the road.
I guess we gotta try to tail Bo and Eliza, but...
Nice. There's a good chance that he's been in contact with them, considering their general disposition. They're just as aggressive as he is.
Yeah, they sure are. At least Bo is, for sure. Eliza's just very...
Very, sorry?
Obstinate. I couldn't think of the word.
Given Shield's encounter yesterday, it sounds like it. I'm just assuming, since she's with them, you know.
She ain't openly hostile, but she's very,
Well, isn't she the one who shot Shields in the back?
I think that were, Emma.
Oh, it might have been.
That's, Todd's wife.
Wait, isn't Eliza Danny's wife?
Yeah, that's right, so... Emma for Todd and Eliza for Danny.
And Bo's with Delilah.
Is that right?
I think so. I'm pretty sure.
You know, I once went up to Delilah after she was consorting with Danny Kerrigan that day. And Billy was there too as well, actually. And I said that he was highly wanted at the time. Like, had over 400 days in charges or something. And I said... And I'd eavesdropped on them in the saloon, not the saloon, the gun store in Saint Denis. I ended up on the roof listening to them through a window crack, just praying that nobody climbed up onto the roof. And yeah, they were teaching each other how to fucking crack safes and stuff. And they talk to each other, they call each other by name. And, but I couldn't get into a position to call for backup, because I'd have to, like, go all the way past them. So I was just sort of stuck there. And, I just said to them, I said, just so you know, if I were to catch you with a highly wanted criminal, and you didn't play your cards right, you could be charged with aiding and abetting a major criminal. And they're like, well, how am I supposed to know if I'm wanted? And I'm like, oh, don't worry, the folk that I'm warning you about, they'd tell you.
They'd be weird.
And they just refused to take the hint. They just acted like I was being, like, really unreasonable. They're like, oh, so I can't hang out with, like, any of my friends. I'm like, no, I'm saying when you're hanging out...
Well, I mean, if your friends are highly wanted criminals, then that is no, you can't hang out with your friends. Unless you want to be party to their charges.
I said, what happens if you show up and arrest my friend and I don't know he's wanted? I said, well, I'm going to give you a chance to clear out, and if you don't, then I'm going to charge you. And they said, then what are you saying? I'm like, I'm saying that if you're remotely getting in my way, I'm going to charge you. That's pretty straightforward, right?
Aye, it's pretty straightforward.
But they said, so what? My friend just gets me in trouble, and if I don't know if they're wanted, it's my fault. What am I supposed to do? I said, I need to get better
they're
friends.
just trying to be as difficult. Like, get better friends. That would be it. Alright, I need to take about 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's right.
So I'll go sit down in the sheriff's office.
Let's do a quick look for any cougar victims. I'll let Amber know that there was nothing.
Aye, it's looking pretty empty to me. Pretty calm anyways. Gonna cross this bridge. Dinner's ready. I need to go see if there's any dinner left.
Turn? What are you doing? I'm talking to my horse.
Oh. Guys, I'll be right back.
Met a woman, got engaged, time passed, wedding day. Then my feet turned cold at the tone of those wedding bells.
Oh.
I felt bad, everybody got dressed up, but I knew I'd messed up, so I had to fess up that all I really wanted was just to get drunk as hell. So I jilted that poor woman and I got drunk as hell. I'm a talking about hellfire. Hellfire. Yeah, hellfire. Oh, hellfire. That's where I'm bound. I'm a talking about hellfire. Yeah, hellfire. Oh, hellfire. That's where I'm bound. Feeling sinful, needing grace. Sunday morning, knew the place. So I stumbled into church and sat down for a spell. A few minutes in, I felt free of sin. So I polished up my bottle of bathtub gin and got stinking, dirty, awful, drunk as hell. Yeah, right there in the back pew, I got drunk as hell. I'm talking about hellfire. Oh, hellfire. Yeah, hellfire. That's where I'm bound. I'm talking about hellfire. Yeah, passed away. Lightweight, couldn't hang, so I filled my flask and went to say farewell. I stood in the back, dressed in black, tearing up and turning up and getting lit up. Good God, awful, greasy and drunk as hell. I cried, I'm coming for you, buddy. That's where I'm bound. I'm a-talking about hellfire. Oh, hellfire. Yeah, hellfire. That's where I'm bound. I'm a-talking about hellfire. Oh, hellfire. Yeah, hellfire. That's where I'm bound. Met a woman, got engaged, time passed, wedding day. Then my feet turned cold at the tone of those wedding bells. I felt bad, everybody got dressed up, but I knew I'd messed up, so I had to fess up that all I really wanted was just to get drunk as hell. So I jilted that poor woman and I got drunk as hell. I'm a-talking about hellfire. Hellfire. Yeah, hellfire. Oh, hellfire. That's where I'm bound. I'm a-talking about hellfire. Yeah, hellfire. Oh, hellfire. That's where I'm bound. Real sinful, needing grace. Sunday morning, knew the place. So I stumbled into church and sat down for a spell. A few minutes in, I felt free of sin. So I polished up my bottle of bathtub gin and got stinking, dirty, awful, drunk as hell. Yeah, right there in the back view, I got drunk as hell. I'm talking about hellfire. Oh, hellfire. Yeah, hellfire. That's where I'm bound. I'm talking about hellfire. Yeah, hellfire. Oh, hellfire. That's where I'm bound. All right. Well, my drinking buddy passed away. Lightweight, couldn't hang, so I filled my flask and went to say farewell. I stood in the back, dressed in black, tearing up and turning up and getting lit up. Good God, awful, greasy and drunk as hell. I cried, I'm coming for you, buddy. That's where I'm bound. I'm a-talking about hellfire. Oh, hellfire. Yeah, hellfire. That's where I'm bound. I'm a-talking about hellfire. Oh, hellfire. Yeah, hellfire. That's where I'm bound. Met a woman, got engaged, time passed, wedding day. Then my feet turned cold at the tone of those wedding bells. I felt bad, everybody got dressed up, but I knew I'd messed up, so I had to fess up that all I really wanted was just to get drunk as hell. So I jilted that poor woman and I got drunk as hell. I'm a talking about hellfire. Hellfire. Oh, hellfire. That's where I'm bound. I'm a talking about hellfire. Hellfire. Oh, hellfire. That's where I'm bound. Real sinful, needing grace. Sunday morning, knew the place. So I stumbled into church and sat down for a spell. A few minutes in, I felt free of sin. So I polished up my bottle of bathtub gin and got stinking, dirty, awful, drunk as hell. Yeah, right there in the back view, I got drunk as hell. I'm talking about hellfire. Oh, hellfire.
All right, I'm back with tacos. Howdy, everything been quiet?
I had to kill a cougar.
Oh, are you okay?
Listen, physically, I'm fine. Mentally, that was a death.
That is me with every single one that I have to face.
It started off with me walking outside and then just realizing there was a dead body there. You've been like, oh, oh good. And then I was trying to find the damn thing, and then I saw it basically climb through the window of the gunsmith and be inside. I'm like, all right, good. I know where it is. It's inside the gunsmith.
It climbed through the window of the gunsmith?
Yeah. And then I very carefully entered through the rear of the gunsmith with the tomahawk ready.
Wow. Okay.
It was gone. Then I went outside and it roared over the top of my head because it was on the roof now.
No! I hate them so much. Sir, really? Okay. He's gonna go take notes of the dimensions of cells or something like that. Then I can.
These government inspectors are strange.
Bye.
I only ever see him here or at Tumbleweed.
I mean, sir, the cells here are by definition the most inhumane in the state, but you know, it's sort of...
Is it because it's solitary?
Really, I mean, look, it's just, they got a wee window to look out. Here, I'll lock you inside.
No.
And I'm pretty sure that this one has a light in it, but the other one doesn't even have a light inside. So at night time.
Don't?
No.
I locked Barber in here once.
Did you? Did he complain at you?
Yeah, oh, good lord. That was one of the roughest...
Really?
I got taken, at gunpoint by Benny, unmasked.
By Benny unmasked?
Yeah, Benny Chase. Well, he didn't have a mask on or anything. And, he just, you know.
Is that the same Australian Benny who cuddles with Riggs one? Okay.
That's the one. So, I see Harry, Billy, Benny, and this fucking, guy who, would always pretend that he couldn't speak when I was around. And he did that 3 times in a row, and after that I was like, you know what? I'm gonna give him a lawful order to fucking speak a sentence to me next time, and if he claims his throat is sore, I'm just gonna fucking charge him with obstruction. Like, I'm fucking sick of this. He's clearly someone wanted, and he's refusing to speak to me.
Well, that's why when I see groups of people and I walk up and I say hi and they don't say anything, I keep on talking until they start talking, because I'm not going away until they start saying something. And you know, it's worked out. It's worked out a few times.
And so the 4 of them are hanging around in roads while I've got Victor Scales being treated for a, what happened? He fell on a rock? Like a sharp rock punctured his stomach.
Did he really fall on the rock, or do we think that someone threw him on the rock?
I mean,
Because he
alright,
was
so
sort of that sort of person that everyone hated, wasn't he?
he was chasing Hazel, who was having like some kind of trauma response, I think. So either she shoved him and he fell, or he genuinely fell while he was chasing her. And either way, I wouldn't blame her. But he was getting patched up, and these four like kept gathering in town, and you know they kept checking on him, and I thought that was strange. But I come out of the sheriff's office. I'm the only deputy on duty, and Benny and I'm pretty sure Harry take me at gunpoint, and then they rope me up and throw me in a tent at Rhodes Medical, and then they kidnap Victor and take him into the bayou, and then they try to execute him with a shotgun blast, and then leave him in Lakay.
Wow.
But the thing is, 3 of them were masked, right? But I had Billy in here, just refusing to let any like logical fact line up, and I just genuinely did not have enough. So I basically said, well, you know what? I'm gonna fucking charge Benny with everything. I'm gonna because Benny's the only one that was unmasked, I'm gonna give him every single fucking charge. And however long he rots in Sisika, that's your fucking fault because you won't take responsibility. And he said, I won't take responsibility, I didn't do it. And then later on, there's a part of me that wants to go back and actually charge him for it, but I don't want to, Victor Scales got like deported like soon after, so it made chasing up the case a little
Yeah, it's probably one of those ones that's gonna cause more trouble to chase down than
yeah. I think I heard the sound of something falling over. Did you hear that?
No, I didn't
No?
hear it, but we can look. I don't hear a lot of things that people say they hear, so.
Sound like a piece of wood falling over in the distance. That's a new horse, ain't it?
The black and white one. They don't look like they're not nice horses, let's put it that way. They're pretty common horses.
The thing about Annesburg that always gets me is there's so many folk
Sorry?
wandering around. There's so many folk wandering around aimlessly in Annesburg.
I know I'm truly envious of the fellas who can just dress
here.
wearing. Oh, you never? It's pretty nice actually. Pretty
This is the nicest telegram office
look
in the
in here.
state.
Like clearly they don't keep anything in here, but if they did, there could be robberies of this vault. There's something that could happen. Although, hi.
Is this the closest thing the workers got to a working bank?
I think so. I think it's been shut down. Stuff hasn't been successful up here.
I was looking at the official payment of monies on the wall.
Oh. Check my telegrams. I haven't done that for a while.
What is a family style soap?
Sorry?
What is a family style soap?
Soap.
Uh-huh.
White.
There's an advert over here.
Okay, I want to see it.
It's on the bottom of the map here. There it is. Crick's family style soap.
Maybe it's a large bar for an entire family?
A large bar soap.
I don't again.
Family size.
Or maybe it's just as suitable for washing babies as it is for watching, you know, miners when they come home from the mine. Who knows?
Ah, miners and miners.
Suitable for miners and miners.
There you go.
I'm disappointed in myself for missing that one.
I'll still give you full credit.
That's alright.
The tip line went dead after we got here. I probably should have checked in so that we got here and we're not dead or
Aye.
mauled. I'll be right back.
Okay. Only cut for their warrants need back in soon. Oh yeah. Marlo or Rabbit? Not Marlo. Rabbit? Rabbit?
Yeah?
Send a telegram saying that we're on our way to Santa Ana to assist. They need help pulling in the cut for the warrants.
Oh shit, alright.
Sound like there's 2 on the way down now, so we should probably get down there. I want to be involved in that!
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
How long ago was that? Did you see? That must be pretty
it must have
recent,
been
I'm pretty
just...
sure
Aye.
I checked it like 5 minutes ago at least.
Aye, it's got to be very recent. Take the tracks.
By the way, 'cause I know that you got a good rapport with Way and all that, right?
Aye.
If you need to know the identities of those witnesses, if you don't already, I'm happy to hand them to you. If it's of any use to you.
The identities of the witnesses for the attack?
The telegrams.
Oh, okay. No, I don't need to know that. I figure that's a senior deputy sheriff thing anyways, because they've been sitting on those warrants. Did you see the update I did to the paperwork though?
I did. You got it confirmed basically, right?
I mean, I think so.
Well, if we pull him in, we can make a discussion if we're gonna charge him with it or not.
I didn't can the individual cut members, so I just had to put down what I was told for who's involved, you know, be it names or description. Aye.
I think that we're taking an approach with the cut where we're gonna uniformly charge him.
Aye.
Which is what we did with the DeCenzo's, I believe. That was before my time, but...
Alright, need to let the horse... unfortunately it's one of those things where I'm close enough to get information from one side, but not to really know the other side. So it's a difficult position.
The cut are very insular by the seams of it.
Right, and they tend to be around earlier in the day than I am. But then they pop out and they do stuff around this time as well. And they disappear. Sorry, what it seems like. I think they just coordinate to serve their goals.
You know what's kind of funny?
I'm having a hard time hearing you, sorry.
I was in a rush to write that anon, so I nearly wrote Saffron and Mitchell in
Saffron and Mitchell?
I just forget who I am. For a hot minute.
Oh, they're gonna...
Buckle hat. Just do buckle hat.
two lasses with conchos on their hats.
There we go.
Ah no, Hephaestus, we're almost there. I can hardly hear you, sorry.
I assume we're meeting at the office?
I assume that's the best place. They were just requesting backup, so I guess we'll see who's there and what's going on. Mm.
Someone's running.
Howdy. Everything okay? Hello?
Come up with you quite fast.
That's alright. Doing okay?
Yeah, doing alright. Just fucking aches and pains all tonight, ain't it? Just pissing it down.
Sure is.
Alright, well, I'll be off.
Yep. See you later, sir.
See you later.
See that?
Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure that fella is one of the cult members, by the way. I've seen his horse outside the mansion. Okay. Ow! Cash right winner is one cadet en route to Santa Anita back at Marty. Sounds like a lot of people are on their way. I don't know kind of where Marty is though.
I don't know who that is.
There's a lot of questionable activity going around in town right now.
Yeah, they all just changed clothes in the.
I know. I was in the changing room at the tailor and kept hearing this.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't mean gently opening the door, I mean this.
What are they doing?
No fucking idea.
That looks like Malone and O'Neill.
Where are they? Over there.
Right here. Got her as fast as we could.
Aye. Apparently, Wright and Cash are on their way too.
That was a lot of folk just coming out of the theater just now.
Everyone.
Did you guys
well, we
see
didn't see
Lewis
any
when you were up
horses
there?
at the,
in Expo?
See who?
Did not see Lewis, no.
Is she not checked in?
Nope. Don't believe so.
Then we haven't heard from her in hours.
Yeah, over an hour and a half this morning.
Right.
And here comes the
Still
rest.
on duty.
So we just had a
Okay,
whole
now
bunch
that
of-
now we have the entire force here. This is too much.
God damn it. Okay. I want. How many would you have? If we can spare 3 going out looking for her.
Oh, we could definitely spare 3. There was like 5 that rode in there.
Yeah, we rode in with just 3 of us actually.
Okay.
And a
So
cadet.
we
And a
got
cadet.
Oh, a cadet. Right.
myself.
We got 8, I believe.
Okay, so 2 of you go looking for Lewis. Marlo.
Please not
and
me.
Rabbit.
Okay.
Last we know, she was on her way to Annisburg from Valentine. So if she ain't around
Really?
Annisburg, look west of there, around the Butcher's Creek.
Alright.
Weren't you just at Annisburg, Mitchell?
We were just up there. She
We were
wasn't up
just
there.
at Annisburg, yes.
Yeah, so...
St. Crossing
you're
Sheriff's
gonna
Office,
wanna
St.
look
Denis
away
Office,
from
how can I
there.
help you?
Thank you.
Yeah, she checked in from Mansburg.
She checked in? When?
Just now?
No, like a while ago.
We've been up there for, what, 20 minutes or so?
Winters.
O'Neill? That fella that we had in Valentine, what was his name? Because I had his weapons and I forgot that I searched
Yep.
for
Yeah,
it, so I
just
still have it.
when you get back to Valentine, mark them, put them in the crate there. It's Butch Kavanaugh.
Butch Kavanaugh. Okay.
Is there a check-in from Lewis? Winters? Do you know where she is?
No, I never went up there. I was told that, or I
You
saw
never-
the tip line that
you never
Marlo
went up
and we were headed up there.
Okay, alright. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna read that tip line one more time.
Alright, Lewis is clocked on duty and she is very much missing. Priorities have changed.
Well, we got plenty of people to kill 2 birds with 1 stone, so I want 2 or 3 people going out looking for her. The rest, I need you here.
Hey, where the fuck is Shields at?
Alright.
He should be walking around here somewhere.
That's what he
Ash,
said.
O'Neill, Mitchell, I want you with me as well.
Okay. Yes.
How many is that? That's 4 of us. Who else is here? We got Marlo and Rabbit going out
Guys
there.
just got picked with the
Is that
team.
Ripley there?
That looks like Ripley.
Okay, Ripley. I want 6 of us here for that, and at least 2 people looking for Lewis.
Do we know if they're over at the mansion?
We didn't see them, no.
Okay.
But a bunch of people just walked out of the theater, so... Right, I want you with me as well on this.
Sounds
so,
good.
Me, Cash, Wright, Mitchell, and O'Neill.
I made the cut. Woo!
Rabbit, take the cadet, and take Marlo and go around Annisburg, west of there, north of there, to look for Lewis.
Alright.
Alright. Winners, is that... I'm so terrible at counting.
Howdy.
Hattie.
Just make them physically move to where you want them.
Right.
Makes it easy to
Where do you want me to go stun? Stand up here.
Alright, everybody's who's staying here, stand by this arch.
How are you forgetting your numbers here?
I'm so terrible at this, Cash.
Takes time, Marty.
Okay.
Give it time.
Anybody else?
You got Winters and Ripley unassigned.
Ripley, are you with me? Alright. You folks, all of you, go searching.
Saffron, just get it right.
My horse is refusing to turn around. Calm down, O'Neill.
That's our 6.
Alright.
We're ready to rock.
We're going to
Use
bust
the
this
shotgun.
I have a feeling this is gonna get a shot.
Alright, so here's the deal. Everyone, come a little closer.
Yes.
So, we didn't see them at the mansion. We didn't see any horses. We're gonna search there first anyway, just in case. If we don't find them there, we're gonna have to search around the city.
There could be an emerald too. I've seen it there a few times.
Yeah. Search Emerald next. So the charges aren't that harsh on them yet, but Mitchell, I wanted to pick your brain about, after we've made the arrest, what you think we can do with the Way report.
Aye, well, if you look at the top of it, there's some names on it. It's just minimizing retribution. That's going to be the problem.
Is it enough to go on for an arrest?
I'd have to speak to you face to face and privately, maybe, just to let you decide because I don't know.
Okay,
I'm not
well,
able to
you know
make
what?
that call.
We'll make the bus for this first, and then we'll make the arrest if we got enough for
Aye. It could be something. It could be something where if we tell them we know you did it, they might just. I mean,
Alright.
we don't know what their disposition's gonna be like.
Hmm.
They might.
Well, they're trying to be legitimate businessmen, so let's see if they hold that facade.
I know there was a few people who appeared to be cult members tearing in and out of the changing room here. I know one of them, Black Arabian with black and white mane. I've seen that horse outside the Cut Mansion multiple times, so I'm pretty sure they know something's up.
All right. So here's what we're gonna do. If they are there, myself, O'Neill, Ripley, we're gonna take the front. Cash, you're gonna take Mitchell, and Wright, you're gonna go around the back.
Understood. The back door, my favorite.
Okay. And when you hear me yell, get ready to breach. I'll make the notification when I'm about to enter. But,
And to be clear,
prepared for hostilities.
this is at the former DeCenzo Manor?
No, it's at the governor's.
The governor's mansion. Gotcha.
Yep. So we'll give you a little bit of time to go around, get in position.
All right, we're going now.
Yep. Everybody clear? Anybody got any questions?
No, sir.
Any objections?
Nope.
Any concerns?
Hey, right, you lead the way.
No.
Yes, sir. You know this town. I'm relying on your Saint Denis expertise.
You're right up here.
You mean a lot? Oh, okay.
Because we were following you.
Where are you going?
Are we?
Around back.
Oh, aye. There's a. You can go around the back pretty easily. Okay. I don't think it was properly communicated that we're splitting.
He said we go behind the
Mhm.
fucking place. They give us some time to do that.
Yeah.
So why the fuck am I?
I don't know why they followed us. I don't know.
Okay, okay. Fine, we're just gonna hold up right over, and just out, and then we're gonna have to move on foot. Yep, right here, it's fine. Don't lose your horses, hitch them up.
I'll catch up, don't worry.
There's some
Oh
great.
fuck, I forgot about you.
There's some great
You said
bushes
what?
to hide in by the gazebo. You can crawl through them and no one will ever know you're there.
We need to be close enough to hear him shout.
Aye.
We're gonna be right up on that fucking door.
I was just gonna go through the back garden.
That's what we're doing. That is the
No, I'm
plan.
not the only
watch
female
your
law.
rear.
We have like
Thank
a
you.
female sheriff.
From a
You're
nice
welcome,
safe
by the way,
distance
for
while I
watching my
catch up.
rear. We'll hold up on this wall for him.
This is the wall that's before even getting to the mansion. Though.
I know, but we're waiting on cash, remember?
No, okay. I figured you're meaning otherwise.
Alright, let's go. Should have waited till the sun went down. Fuck.
Poor Cash is so slow. It hurts my heart.
Hold. Wait for cash. Alright, let's move slow.
I hate myself.
That I can do.
Wait here. I'm gonna take a look, as long as nobody's looking. Alright, when I say go, we're gonna jump this fucking wall, get behind these tall trees on the left. You see them? You know what I'm
Yeah.
talking about? Alright, go.
Welcome back, ma'am. Local fisherman.
I heard somebody talking. It sounded like O'Neill.
I can't hear anything.
I only heard it for a second. All right, let's move on. We're just gonna go up the stairs.
Well, he looked like he disappeared.
O'Neill. O'Neill.
We're in here.
Okay. We are also here.
Good and clear.
Guys didn't give us enough time. Cash has a busted fucking leg.
It's because you went around half the goddamn city to go around the
And
back.
Cash has a busted leg, asshole.
Cash has a bum leg. I forgot about that.
Great. Well, I
He
wish I'd
moves
known
fucking
that.
like a snail.
Well, I didn't know that.
Look, I,
Well, you do now.
I move. It's just
I mean,
not
it wasn't
fast.
that fast. It wasn't that slow. It was
You know
just
what, forget it. So,
They're not here.
found
They moved.
something
They
here
fucked
earlier.
off.
We were looking for O'Neill and McCarthy. Thought they may have been here. This chair has been cleaned real recently, and the only one that's been cleaned. There's also a mark in that carpet that's been very, very thoroughly scrubbed. But only that part of the carpet. So something's happened here. I'll take a look. Stairs where Solomon Walker sits when he's conducting his dealings. When I came here earlier, this chair was very squeaky clean. And this mark here on the ground, see how it's been thoroughly scrubbed, yet all around it, it's pretty damn, well, dirty.
Could
At
be
least it
blood.
hasn't been scrubbed. This ain't just some housekeeping here. There's something that's happened in this room.
I'll cover it up.
Well, this is better than what I thought, which is that someone was leaking and that, you know, they caught wind. Looks like something happened just right at the wrong time. Do you think they fled or?
I saw them in the city, multiple. I saw them earlier by the telegram office. I saw them. I saw them at least twice today.
Has anybody seen Hendrix or Dustin today?
Aye. We did. We saw him, them with two others outside of Emerald Ranch. They wanted to speak to someone named Tilly, and they thought that she was at Emerald with the group, but they couldn't get close because apparently the group at Emerald was posting up sentries and acting aggressive if they got
What
anywhere
about?
near.
What about
Where the
Vincenza?
fuck is everybody? Oh, never
We're
mind.
up in the. We're up in the office.
I didn't ken Vincenza too well. I don't remember that name. With the four.
Where me and my wife came on our first date.
She's the one that screams "fuck you, Marty Malone" every time she's in town. She's been having
Classic.
trouble with the cut.
Well, here's the thing. I saw on the bar, carved into it in Valentine, Hendrix is a rat. So there's a possibility the cut knows. I'm a bit worried
Wow.
that that clean spot is Hendrix.
What do you mean by rat?
Let's
Right.
go talk back at the sheriff's office.
Yeah, if we can use terms for people that aren't what criminals use, that'd be great.
No, he was saying that's what was carved in the bar.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I was like, he's a damn rat.
All right, so.
Who'd you call a rat? Excuse me?
No.
It was carved into the bar.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
my
what we
voice
could
gets
do,
really
we
high
could
like
either
that
stake
when,
out this place, wait for them to come back, or we can go
Yeah.
riding out looking for them.
Riding out looking for him has almost never happened.
They do
Like, it
tend
never
to
works
come
out.
back here though, which is
I'd be,
strange.
I don't, you know, I sit around the city staking things out all day. It's no difference to me.
Really?
Okay, if
so
you're,
we might have the party that actually wants to stake out for once.
I don't
I
know
will
what's
say-
taken out.
They are friendly with Jack Kettleman Mills and all them.
Yes.
Because we seen two wagons. One of them had Alice Mills and Effie May. That was riding. He was already west of roads heading towards the river, Blackwater, Bart's Crossing.
They
Then
couldn't
we
have been heading towards Emerald. They were like past it, I believe, right?
Correct, yeah.
Here's
And
the thing, right? I just saw people right at that street before turning down to the police station. 2 horses, doubled up. Pretty sure one of the people on the horses was Lucille. She's 100% with the cut.
And she's one of the ones that's wanted.
Oh, she was involved in that whole thing with Way, as far as I know.
Yeah, she was involved in the stabbing too.
They were heading west out of town.
Well, there was also a second wagon that we seen heading out of Shady Bell area going the same direction, also west. Well, north at that point, but...
They could be going Emerald? I mean, I'm not joking with Emerald is the hottest spot in the Cross currently for criminals.
There's always a fucking ton of people, a plethora.
The thing is, if they're at Emerald Ranch, should we go to arrest them? Do we really want to take that fight?
Whoa!
Well, Cash is ready.
I'm excited.
Hell yeah!
Well,
Thank
I
you,
mean,
Brian.
it's a
So
hotbed
awkward
of
for you
criminal
guys.
scum. If we end up trying to bring them in, it could really get messy for us, even with 6. I'm open to suggestions.
A stakeout is usually, I would say,
Boring.
at least twice as likely to yield results than a manhunt with no direction, no lead.
I have a no lead is really the hard
Stakeout
part.
it is then.
Okay, who's going to replace Brian then? Because the man doesn't sit still for 2 minutes.
Well,
we
I
need
was
someone
about to
that
say,
would check the
Yeah.
tip line and give a
I do have to
signal.
go.
Oh, see, look at that.
Let me go. Yeah, let me go sit in the office. I'll check the tip line because.
All right.
Yeah.
we
All
can
right,
also
let's
send-
move a horse.
What would be
then.
the symbol? Like you'd walk by the house and do a little jump or something if they're supposed to be coming?
Well,
or...
considering I recently learned how to whistle, you'll just listen for me whistling.
And then that just means to come out.
Yup.
Okay.
It means
All right.
it means they are here. I'll give you like a little, something.
Why not the Wallaby Kid whistle?
Wait, is that the Wallaby
That
Kid?
already ruined my damn wedding.
Look, I'm not that good at whistling yet. I can do like basic shit. You're just gonna hear me. You know what? Why don't I just grunt?
I can't.
This is amazing investigation.
All right, well, let's get into position then instead of
Standing
standing here.
around in their
Oh,
foyer.
we can
Make
also
sure-
send a rider to Emerald just to peek at it if we want. We don't need 5 of us in one place necessarily, but
Well, if
Yeah,
we
I
right
guess
back
we
into
I'm a
town,
runner-
6 strong.
I
If
guess
I'm
we
a
do.
fucking runner for this little event, I'm okay with that. 5.
I want 5 here and 1
Yeah,
in the
5
office.
here.
Yeah.
Brian,
I'm
you
saying
go
5
out.
here. You want me to
go
go to
check
Emerald?
the tip line, and then if there's nothing there, then yeah, go to Emerald.
Okay,
All right.
sounds good.
So what do we do?
We're waiting.
Well, we're gonna.
Yeah. But let's say they enter. What's the game plan then? Or like if they're coming?
Right?
Well, depends how many there are. If there are 6 of them, it's a risk
Because
taking
we'll all
the
be in
fight.
position, you know.
Yeah.
The balcony.
I mean,
Well, I was gonna
ideally-
say we all, get into a different position. And if we see them coming in, we'll congregate somewhere. Let's say we'll go to the park just on the south part of here, and then get a plan together. Make a
one in front of
decision
the
whether we go,
Vincenzo
not
house?
go, depending on how many there are.
Okay.
Which part?
The
The
one
park
across from
just south of
Shinto's.
here. Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you have any other better suggestions, Ripley.
Yeah.
What would you do?
I'm not paid enough for that.
All right. Well, then let's do it.
All right, so we're gonna post around the house.
No, not around the house.
No.
God, no. No. We're gonna wait outside, see if they come, but we're gonna get our horses out of sight. And get ourselves out of sight, too. I don't want to spook them.
I believe that this house across the street might have a good place to put horses behind the yard.
Is Cash gonna be okay for this?
I didn't know he was injured, honestly.
put the horses?
Well,
All right.
probably, I guess we could put it in the back of the park. They're probably not gonna look there. I just know this house right here has a nice gate out the back and places the horses can be put to. They lock certain things up when they don't have to, yeah. I feel like people don't come through this part too much, so this shouldn't be noticed.
I hate being in charge. I really do. I'm getting all fucking flustered.
Marty. The key is to just not doubt yourself, even if you doubt yourself.
Yeah, well, I'm no good at that.
Neither am I.
What we talking about?
Oh, you know.
When you ask someone and they don't give you suggestions, that's a little bit unfortunate, but, you know, but just make it sound like you had a plan the whole time, even if you didn't.
I mean, this isn't a bad location, honestly. I'm just gonna move this horse.
I've hitched mine up at the back of the park. I feel like people just sort of ride by this location, don't really look at it, so...
Listen, if we want to hide...
Yeah, we can just sit on the benches, or I think we're pretty good. Act natural.
I actually probably am going to go lay in this bush, though. I'll be at the end of the corridor, right?
Does this look? Am I fooling you?
Probably take the badge off, but yeah.
They won't see the badge. Incognito.
Nothing like some sanctity.
Ew. Probably tastes like pennies and sadness and homelessness.
I'm over here in the bush, just so everybody knows.
O'Neill's in a bush.
Alright, what did you want to tell me about this way thing, then?
Okay, did you see my update at the top of,
I saw something, yeah.
So, I'm just letting sheriffs know, but Way and Co spoke to me and gave me this information.
Who did?
Way and Co.
Marty, I don't think anybody
So they were willing to,
possibly in their entire crossing the
for lack of better term, snitch on the cut, but it's very likely
Snitch
that
after getting stabbed and tortured.
I know, but that's the way the criminals around here operate. I know. They're very concerned about if we pursue those immediately, that it could come back on them and their business and livelihoods. It was
well, what did he give you?
Here, let me look
What's
at my
the
personal
incriminating
notes.
source? You know, what's the incriminating evidence, I mean? Because if it's just, you know, one person's
well, if
testimony,
you
I don't
look-
know if it's enough.
Well, if you look at the telegrams and stuff that are transcribed at the bottom of there, I believe that Rabbit has she can give the names of the people who sent those telegrams. Is what she told me. We were pretty sure it was cut related for several reasons. One being that it was a Glasgow smile, which was put on Way. They've got a lot of Scots as
They
part of
do.
the group. One thing to look into would be if they have a Scottish fella named Jim, because that is
they do.
That is who we said was
I've met him.
was the torturer. We said that was the torturer who did that to him. He said that Solomon was there. He said that Lucille Davis was there, and that other members of the group who took him to Fort Mercer were Mr. Norman, Tommy, and then one that he doesn't know the name of, blonde man with a messy short ponytail and eye patch.
Okay.
So this is from We and Co. Saying that, you know, that's what happened. They abducted We outside of Fort Mercer, or outside of Armadillo, took him to Fort Mercer, and they did that. And it had something to do with because we telegrammed Kettleman. I think he was dealing with both the cut and Kettleman, and it sounds like maybe he tried to drive a wedge between them, but it sounds like Kettleman just turned that over to Solomon, and that's why they did what they did. And Solomon's been after him for a while because they're both in the mining business.
All right. I'm just trying to figure out if it's enough. I think we're gonna have to press them on this, but those fuckers, they got silver tongues.
Oh yeah,
They know how to
that's
talk
what I'm
their
saying,
ways
is
out of
that
trouble.
it could depend on whether or not they're willing to cop to it, you know? They'd be like, are we gonna have to do this again, Mr. Solomon? You know, or do you just want to admit to what you've done?
I don't think he will, but we can try.
But is that the case when you've got... if someone takes
We're gonna
someone
have to
and-
bluff with him or
Here's the thing though, is if someone takes someone and they torture him, and that person has been brutally tortured, and they finger the person who did it and say that is the person who did it, and that person doesn't admit to it and no one saw him, you can't get him on it.
No. Do you know what we can do, though?
What's that?
We can tell him that torture is seriously punished in Saints Crossing. And we can tell him we're putting the noose on the table, and if he doesn't fess up to it, it's not going to be taken off. The only thing is, if he calls our bluff on that, we're fucked.
I'm afraid that's what it's come down to, is having to bluff it. Because you've got the people who are harmed, and they're the only ones who are able to say anything.
I mean, we could make a show of it, though. I mean, let's say we tell him that he's being hanged for it. We take him all the way to the gallows here in the city.
I really doubt he's gonna believe that.
We take him all the way there. We put the noose around his neck, see if he still confesses.
So
He still doesn't
dramatic.
confess.
I don't...
You know, people say a lot more when those buttons are pushed and they think they're actually gonna die.
I feel like with the magnitude of what Sullivan has, he's probably a fairly smart fella, and he's probably been around long enough to know we don't really operate like that around here, but who knows? I don't know. I couldn't provide input one way or another. I think that if we're doing any bluffing, it'll probably have to be more of the subtle type. Make them think that we know more than we do, or that... It's just you do go back to the problem that if the only ones who saw what happened were the ones that were there, you know, and the victims, that whatever we do is going to be pushed back on them.
Mm-hmm.
Might have to hold on to it and wait till they brag about it, and it's hard. Because that seems like the sort of thing that you'd brag about if you were Solomon, eventually, especially
Yeah.
after being taken in. Thinking that you've been taken in and getting away with it.
Yeah. See what Cash thinks.
It'd probably be the best task. The electric chair. Thing about stakeouts is, man, I would love to have a successful stakeout. It'd be so much fun. I just wonder if the cut's even on this late. I feel like they're typically out earlier is the problem. I think O'Neill's over there in a bush. Looks so cool. The rain being lit by the lanterns. the colors right now and Saint Denis very I'm running a blank on his name. That painter. Why can't I remember the name? Not a no. Painting with light, dude. Why can't... Yeah, it looks great. Kincaid. It's giving me Kincaid vibes. Thomas Kincaid. The rainy streets, the lantern lights. The flowers, fog, all that. Feature heavily in his paintings. I should know the name. We have like 20 of them downstairs. I have one here in my room. A Disney Kincaid. But it's a really poor quality print. It's faded out so much. Yeah, we have some nice lighthouse ones and stuff like that. Bridge one. Lots of bridges and stuff. Did you know his wife's name is painted in every painting he's ever done somewhere? You know, I think I might have heard something like that. He also hides little, I think K's or something like that. We've got one painting where we found most of them. We've got some really nice high quality prints.
Still nothing, huh?
I'm not saying anything, no. They're not the, you know, they're not the best, but they're nice. They're very pretty. We've got some nice prints. Like numbered ones with highlighting painted in and stuff, so. I heard horses. Okay, they turned right.
Who the fuck was that?
She went on her way.
I didn't know who that was, but they turned right. They didn't go to the... No, I don't know.
Ripley's gonna wait here and stake it out the city, or she's gonna be around here, and if she doesn't see anything, she's gonna send a tip to Anon. I want to check on the status of Lewis.
Okay.
So let's head back to the office.
All right now.
We may not get him today, but we'll get him tomorrow.
I feel like
Can someone
they
bring
tend
me
to-
a stew though at some point?
Here, do you want some? I can give you a steak and bread if you'd like that.
Oh, that'd be great. I'm so hungry. I always forget to eat.
So do I. Is your canteen full?
Don't worry, there's water back there. I'll just eat the nasty fountain water.
I can trade you one of my. I got a full canteen. I can trade you.
Okay, well, you don't gotta tell me twice. Oh, you're a lifesaver.
There you go.
Thank you. All right, if I see anything, I'll send in a tip. Good luck.
Bye.
Emerald.
Sorry?
It's just fucking everyone. Everyone's an emerald. It's
Everyone.
everybody. Also, it's now been, I think, 2.5 hours. Nobody's checked. Lewis
No one's
hasn't checked
seen
it.
Lewis.
Yeah, this is very bad. We should get Marty and go look.
I didn't know where they went to. Did they go to the telegram station?
I assume they went. You mean the other group?
Aye,
Or Marty?
where'd Marty go? That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. No idea. I thought he was coming here. No?
I thought he was too. I can go check the telegram station real quick to just see if
I'll
that's
stay
where they
here.
went to.
Go ahead.
Howdy.
Howdy!
Is that Lark? That kids? Allison? Or Allie? I think I saw Allie Chase. Saw her redhead.
Deputy.
Howdy. Aye?
Howdy. So we was wondering. Okay, sorry, just let me kiss my brother.
With question.
Deputy Shields. We was looking for Deputy Shields.
Yeah.
I don't know where he might be at the moment.
What?
I don't know where he is at the moment.
Oh, okay. And you know if he's around at all, or is he gone to bed?
He should be around, but I don't know where.
Okay, we'll keep looking then. How are your toes currently?
Oh.
Ludwig,
My
what are you
toes are
doing?
just fine. Thank
Come here,
you.
Ludwig. Sorry.
How much toe jam on an average day would you say you produce?
Huh?
How much toe jam on an average day do you say you produce?
Alright, I'm not answering these questions.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Very private about your toe jam. Come on now, give him some fucking leeway.
Goodness, Mr. Wee.
Listen, they asked me about the toe, alright? I wash my toes regularly.
That's not really a problem for me. I'm gonna put it that way. It's a... I can't. I can't. Where'd my horse go?
Already. Howdy.
Howdy.
Purple Daddy, this is really big.
Yeah, that is Alley Chase there. Alley Chase. I'm gonna smack Scarlet for that name. Why does everyone disappear? It actually annoys me because then I waste a bunch of time trying to wait for them and be good when I realize no one's waited for me, basically. I don't know kind of where people are. Everyone disappeared all of a sudden.
There might be a dead body in the office in town.
Where?
I think it's that old lady from fucking Rhodes. Or Valentine, rather. It's just a body in town. And that group that we sent out after fucking Lewis, they ain't checked in either. This is all very bad, Saffron.
Just want to know what happened to Marty and everyone. They were coming back here, and I thought, let's go see if Ripley and Cash are still in the park, maybe.
Yeah, we need to.
Okay. They're just looking for you.
Two people just came back to the manor injured.
Alright.
That they-
One of them was injured.
Lewis still ain't checked in. Now there is a group that went after him. It's been 2.5 hours ago. And there might be a dead body. in the
Right
site
says there's the tons of people at Emerald.
I know I'm right here.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there.
We need to prioritize Lewis then, over everything now, because this is getting serious.
Yeah, we got 5 of us
already
here. We can break into 2 groups, a group of 3, a group of 2.
Well, you might want to help me out.
With Ripley.
I'm not gonna be any good to you much sooner. I'm fucking dying.
Yep. Alright. We can grab Ripley if we need, right?
Yeah, I think we should.
Shields
I think
is
we
still
should.
patrolling around on foot somewhere. He keeps checking in.
Alright.
He's in the city.
Well, he
Alright.
can keep doing whatever the hell he's doing, I guess.
Then I'm calling it. We're not gonna bust the cut tonight. We're gonna go find Lewis. That's the priority. I'm gonna
Last
go.
seen going from Valentine to Antsburg. There's a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
go
wolves
get
between
Ripley.
here and there.
We had a group of how many go up check on it? They ain't
3.
checked in yet.
3
or
plus
4.
1.
Okay.
Today.
I'm going down to the telegram office. I'm gonna say that everybody needs to check in. Lewis is still missing. We know where people are.
Well, and if they're out in the wilderness, they may go to Emerald and not Ansburg or something like that. So maybe, can you send a personal telegram to Rabbit as well?
Yeah, I can do that. All right, and I'll meet y'all back at the sheriff's office. We'll go from there.
Yep.
Okay.
Boom.
All right.
Beautiful. Love you, Cash. I'm going to bed.
Yes, I got a bad feeling about Lewis.
Why?
She never not checks in.
Yep, she's either captive somewhere or got her.
Oh, no. That's the worst.
I know she wants Lewis's head.
I've been saying...
I need a 1 minute.
Okay.
Or 5.
I know I've been saying regs up at...
What's that?
I know I've been saying regs up at Emerald.
Yeah,
Her and Benny.
She was there apparently. Alright. We need to look at that body in the medical office, too.
Aye.
Good morning, ma'am.
We're gonna have to get the Rangers involved.
Then should we reach out to unless we gotta see who's around.
Roy Calendar.
I think he's the head ranger, isn't he?
Yeah, this is serious. We're gonna have to get him involved. We should have done that an hour ago. We're gonna have to get the Rangers involved.
No new movement, but a lot of paranoia. Lots of binoculars being pulled.
Mm-hmm.
They're,
Apparently,
like, looking down.
when
Go ahead.
Wright went to Emerald Ranch, a bunch of people scattered. Also, Lewis still hasn't checked in. What?
It's just it's funny. It's just like that Outlaws Rest is gonna be like a roach motel.
Mm-hmm.
Aye, it is.
So I'm gonna call off the bus tonight because Lewis still hasn't checked in, and it's been 3 hours almost. We sent 3 people after her to look. They haven't checked. Well, they haven't checked in yet, so I don't know if they checked it or they got there or something's happened to them as well.
Yeah, we'll have to. Yeah, I guess inform the Rangers and go on a search party. Fascinating.
Yeah. Okay. Let me find that telegram for the Ranger. All right, Roy Calendar, YA837. I'm gonna go telegram him.
All right, sir, get the fuck away
No,
from me.
they're just the Rangers.
Jesus.
They do like search and rescue.
Sugar.
So they're just more bodies we can put out looking for someone. They can't act against criminals, but we can ask them to be our eyes basically, and look for Lewis in case she got encamped in the woods. Really, sir? I'm just doing my job. Okay.
Damn you!
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Where is everyone?
Marty's sent a telegram to the Rangers to get them out looking for
Well,
Lewis.
shit, I just talked to them.
Oh, well, okay. Can't hurt. He'll be back after that.
Okay, we got a man that's been shot in Strawberry.
I got it. Are y'all heading out?
Well, I'm waiting for Marty to come back so he can coordinate. But
Ripley, are you heading out with us, or are you gonna not?
I'm probably gonna have to stay here. I've got too
Ripley?
many cases.
oh, he can't hear you.
Oh, yeah. What was that, Ripley?
I'm sorry. I'm probably gonna have to stay here. I've got too many cases, and if everybody heads out, there's no point, is there? I think there's quite a few people about.
Could you head to Rhodes? That body that person was just shot there.
At Rhodes?
Rhodes or Strawberry?
Is it Strawberry? Oh, it might be
I
Strawberry.
thought you said
Actually, double check.
Yeah, I thought you said Strawberry. I thought who's going out to West Elizabeth then?
We're going down to search party for Lewis, so who knows where we're going. We could probably head that direction. I doubt she would be there, though. She was heading Ainsford way, but we also have the Rangers looking. I don't know. If I could probably break off if need be. Someone was shot when he did. Take care of that. What does it say, Saffron?
Says medical help needed in Strawberry. Man shot in the medical center. No doctors, but sorry. Strawberry. Said there's a man shot in the Strawberry Medical Center. No deputies about.
Okay. I'm gonna go for that. Y'all have plenty enough people. I think you, Cash, and Marty. That's plenty.
Okay. I'll just wait here for Marty to come back then.
Keep checking in as you guys get to places. After that, I'll try to meet up with y'all.
Yeah, I'll probably stay in the city. Just on account of there's still this multiple murder running around.
Yes.
I think that's
actually, Ripley, you might want to check the medical office here in town. I think it's an old lady that might be dead there. We haven't checked that.
Oh, okay. Has the autopsy been in?
I have no idea. Somebody walked in on her and said, he thinks they're dead. So we haven't been able to check that out yet.
Oh, okay. I better do that.
All right, I'm heading to Strawberry.
A lot going on all at once.
So there's the dead lady and the doctors?
Maybe that's what. I mean, we have a tip. There's a tip.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go look at that.
Okay.
Tell Well, I'm still in the city no matter what. I check in the office every so often, every half hour.
Okay.
But I'll check in the tip line.
Goodness. Okay. I'm waiting for Marty and Cash at this point. Alright, Marty's not back from the telegram. O'Neill's going up to Strawberry to check on the man who was shot there. And Ripley's going to check on the lady who might be dead over at the doctor's office.
All right.
Still no word from
We
Lewis.
got one.
Oh, we do?
No luck.
Through Cumberland, Grizzlies didn't find them. If she's been taken, I'm going to assume most remote places that there could be, which is either that ranch by Window Rock, up in the snow, or out in the desert?
Rangers are out looking for her now.
Yeah, yesterday was slow, but right now we've got like stuff going on, but no.
They searched Cumberland Forest, Grizzlies, tracks to Ennisburg to do the search.
But no real leads, you know? So it's hard.
Did anyone check out that dead body?
Ripley's going to check that out. Places like here. Here.
Okay, so the Rangers are probably going to be searching out around there as well. If they don't turn up something soon, then I'm going to think they're going to be somewhere else. She's got to be somewhere else, somewhere far away. Brandywine, maybe?
We did go up there earlier today, but that was quite a few hours ago. I'm thinking far out places, you know, the ranch that's near Window Rock. Well, that's pretty far out too.
If she went to Annesburg, she would have been just behind us. So where we searched may not be actually searched at all.
Aye.
They searched Cumberland Forest, so could be anywhere between there and Annesburg.
There are a lot of cougars and there are a lot of angry locals in Van Horn.
True.
If she was going from Valentine to Annesburg, though, she may not have even gone past Van Horn. She could have been attacked at O'Cree's Run.
I know, it's really hard to know when you... Yeah. It's really hard to know.
Her telegram did say that her and Winters were going together, didn't it?
No, she was going alone.
It's strange that she decided to go alone.
I mean, she was by herself. Search everywhere, honestly, between Valentine and Annesburg. Fort Wallace, Heartland oil fields, Moonstone, O'Cree's.
She could have made it to Annesburg and got taken from there if she was alone.
She could have. If she was in Annesburg, she would have checked in. Unless she was taken there before she could. Because she specifically said, we'll check in when I get to Annesburg. She didn't.
I don't know, I'm just thinking we didn't check Annesburg very thoroughly. It's possible that we swept through town and left, and whoever was there come out of hiding, went to go send a telegram and say, hey, the law's here, and then all of a sudden someone walks in and they...
True.
I got half a mind to go check just Annesburg, look around the mines, the factory.
Aye, it could be worth it. I've been moving from there up to one of the hideouts north.
Yeah, we only checked one of like 5 houses up there.
It'd be worth checking them again, is what I'm saying, because we went through and then she came up.
And we checked one of 3 caves.
3 caves. I'm thinking of the one at Elysium and
And the mine.
Oh, the mine. What am I doing? Oh.
Also the fort.
Abandoned fort, yeah, that's a good one.
How many folks we got out looking for right now? Just that group of 4 that we sent out?
And the rangers.
And the rangers?
We got 3 rangers out looking for, too, at least 3.
Yeah, I don't feel good sitting around not helping.
No, I agree.
So as long as there
just
ain't
trying
nothing
to-
else.
Yeah,
What?
Ripley should be here soon, I think.
Ripley is dealing with a possibly dead lady over at the doctor's office. She's
Yeah, maybe
planning
we
on
swing by
staying,
there.
She's planning on staying in town, but
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, then let's get out as well, then.
and
More
you know
people we
Shields is
have.
doing whatever he does. I think they're both wanting to stake out for that for the count.
Ripley's case is a different one, but yeah, she's staking out for something.
And my horse is still tied to a tree out behind the manor.
Alright,
If I
let's go
could.
get that.
Yes, sir. I do think we should check in with the doctor's office, make sure that positive.
Other. What? Oh, sorry. Maybe misunderstood. The do it is for it's for if I'm like, should I do this or should I do that? Then people can use it to.
Well, it was across the river here behind us towards the fence of the houses.
That's okay. It was right over here. I thought. Yeah, you might have to stop down to call for him. I know I called mine and he came around.
Alright.
Is that Gio?
Oh, there you go.
No, it's one of the fellows who
No,
lives
no
at the
mind.
houses here. It does look a lot like Gio though.
Looks like Gio.
Where?
The fellow's sitting against the tree right there.
Reading the paper, but I know Gio never reads a paper, so.
Oh,
I don't think he
it
can read.
looks like him.
If he was reading anything, he'd be planning his next vacation.
Vacation, is that where he is?
That's where he went. He's back now.
Easy now.
Took vacation, you know, just went off, disappeared without telling anybody he was gonna be on vacation. Came back, missed the war, thinks it's all fine.
He didn't tell nobody?
Nope. So yeah,
That is a
I'm
problem.
pissed at him. Up some leaves right before a goddamn war starts.
I love when Marty just gets mad at people for like nothing.
Was he on a honeymoon or something?
I don't know, probably.
Howdy.
Hello?
What's your name, fella?
What's my
Shit.
name?
Oh, shit. Never
Oh,
mind.
that's, hello,
I'm sorry,
Lucius.
I thought you were someone else. Yeah, it is. It is, Lucius. Who are you?
Deputy Mitchell.
Deputy Mitchell. I've never heard of you.
Well, that's alright.
Oh, I do.
I mean, you have. I've arrested you and done your paperwork and talked to you for about an hour in the cells before, but that's, you know, that's what it is.
Oh, yeah. I was too worried about that damn kid. That bastard. He's beating me up and shit. Yeah, I just got out of Sizzle.
I imagine that made you pretty cross, huh?
What'd you say?
Imagine that made you pretty cross that he was getting after you in the cells there.
Oh yeah, no, that's all right. I got never mind.
No, I know you were probably there when you and Jack tried to kill him, huh?
No, what are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. Me and Shaq. Who's Jack? What are you talking about?
Yeah, who's Jack? Right.
Yeah. Anyway, you lawmen and women have a fantastic rest of your day. I'll be heading this way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see ya.
Take care.
Fella should have quit his day job and go work at the theater. That sort of performance.
I walked right up to the telegram station, Emerald, and he walked up behind me, well, just the other day, and he didn't recognize me. Granted, I was sort of dressed more like a member of the cut than myself, but, you know.
We gotta find Ripley before we head out, I think.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, she's staying around.
She was planning on staying around.
What was that?
What?
Did you just hear that?
Hear what?
I heard someone screaming.
You know, I have heard that same sound around this exact area before and never found out why.
Hello?
You guys remember that?
I heard somebody scream, like somebody was falling. But it came from my left.
From your left.
From the left,
Yeah.
so...
Like around here.
I didn't hear it at all, so.
Everybody okay? Maybe I'm losing my damn mind, but I heard someone scream. And then it was cut short.
The same... Oh! I heard, remember that fantasy Scream? Yeah. It's in the Scream compilation. I know it's in there. Or, not fantasy, but
I don't
Phantom.
know. I can't see anything.
I'm saying I've heard a strange scream in this area before. I'm not known. I think maybe guests at the guest house here get a little wild sometimes.
Yeah, I don't know. All right, let's go find Ripley. Or I can go find Ripley if you two want to go out and look.
I mean, depends on whether or not you want to split up. I think she was planning on staying in town with all the cases that she's working on. But
All right, then fuck
my
it, let's
head.
go.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if she'll be easy to find or not. I guess.
All right, well, let's run up to Annesburg and give it a thorough search.
She was one of the ones that was on that list initially, right? I don't know who else was, but I'm pretty sure she was there when Baz died, right?
Yeah, she was
So-
the one. She was her, Weaver, and Calhoun.
If Danny found her alone, he may have
Done something.
done the worst thing that we could think of, probably. Or worse.
If he has, he's
The
swinging.
worst thing he could think of, or worse. Ugh.
We'll have to hope that what happened was some sort of accident. She just maybe sprained an ankle, can't walk, and is just slowly making her way to a telegraph somewhere.
Aye. See if we see anyone at all. We find out who they are. We talk to them. See if they've seen anyone or seen anything. None of this ride up to people and say hello and they just ignore you and keep on going.
Right.
I feel like it's been happening non-stop today.
Yeah. Heard of the
Who's that?
footprints? Oh.
Who's that? Is that us?
Hello.
How are we doing?
We just left the city. Did you find anything?
No,
No,
we
not
just
yet.
sent the rangers on the northernmost route, so they're going past the laboratory. That you know that northernmost route in the Grizzlies East.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to check the quickest route from the Kamasa Fort to Emerald, and then we're just gonna do a fan formation search of the.
Alright, we're gonna search Annisburg, we're gonna go to the ruined fort, and probably Brandywine.
Alright. Definitely some overlap, but I don't think that hurts for the moment.
Yeah, well, she could be anywhere right now.
It's been 3
In
hours.
fact, the ruined fort's right here on the left.
Yeah, it's just up ahead.
Alright, we're gonna check
let's
that
go
out and
take
then
a look.
Annisburg. Okay, are you checking it out as well, or are you going?
They're planning on going between it and Emerald. Poor Marty's so frazzled. He's
Yeah,
trying
there's
so
6 of
hard
us, it ain't so
with
bad.
the deputy stuff. I know there's a basement or something. Since crossing sheriff department.
Lewis, you in here?
I think I know. I think there's a basement around here, so I'm gonna look for it.
It's in the building
I
on the west side.
found it. I'm gonna hop down. Alright, nothing down here.
Alright. We're gonna keep moving.
Oh, sorry, nothing down in the basement.
Oh, he left to check something out somewhere. Emerald, maybe? Where did O'Neill go?
He went to Strawberry.
Strawberry. Yeah, there was someone hurting Strawberry or something.
Right, okay. Alright, good to know.
Someone shot.
Alright, we'll keep each other updated best we can.
All right.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, we'll get to Annisburg and we can check in from there.
Alright. Damn fog again when we're looking for somebody. Fog.
I have lost the path.
It's to the left. Up. Up here.
Yeah, but
And there it is.
I had confidence.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Yeah, we can cut through.
Aye, there's the mansion.
Alright, we'll check this out too, right?
Probably a good idea, actually.
Hello?
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Anyone inside? Oh!
Me.
I know, the way you dart in front of me, though, really gave me a fright.
Alright, we're coming in.
Just me.
It's me!
Nothing.
He really startled me, I don't know why.
Alright, let's keep going.
There's an upstairs here.
Wait, there's even more?
This whole back balcony.
Oh, I see.
Nothing. May as well check the house they call the taxidermy house as well, right?
Is that yellow one?
Left here. Hello? Anybody up there?
Anybody home? Lewis,
Sheriff
you
Lewis.
in there?
I don't see anything up here. I'm gonna check inside real quick. No, it doesn't look like anything.
Get up to Annisburg.
What's so funny? Me getting scared at Marty. Maybe get a wuss. I just hope we find something, because I feel like we do a lot of riding around and never finding anything. The mystery of what happened to Lewis, though, that's the exciting one. Or if we find Danny or Boone. Danny and Boone and Lewis all together. Could be bad.
Hey, Lewis.
Lewis?
Lydia. Anybody?
Lewis, anyone around?
Sure. There's a rider up there on our left, up the hill.
We should...
Got a lantern on the horse.
A lantern, though?
Right above us, northwest. Just saw him go over the hill.
One rider?
Yep.
Howdy.
I don't follow you.
Y'all have a description of her horse?
Depends what horse she was riding. She's got a horse that looks just like Marty's there.
And she's got a black Turkmen.
Okay, there's a gold Turkmen down there.
I
believe she's also got a Breton, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
And I believe that she's got a Norfolk Roadster, the dapple buckskin.
All right, let's check the tip line, see if anybody else has checked in.
And last I saw her, she was wearing a turquoise shirt and white trousers.
Yeah, blue shirt.
Okay.
Yeah, turquoise.
Okay, good to know. You'll have an anon from me just asking for that description. I've got 2 of my rangers in the mines right now. I don't know if y'all will check that, but just to be thorough.
Perfect.
I don't think we have,
came
no.
up here to look through buildings and things like that.
Okay. And then we saw your other group that came out here originally. We're gonna head up towards Brandywine in that area. I know they didn't think she had any cause to go up there, but just to be safe, we can go up there. We'll go up there too.
Perfect. All right, thank you very much.
Yeah, of course.
Anything on the tip?
She's been found.
She's been found.
Yeah.
Okay, she's been found.
Okay, I'm gonna go up the hill and tell him where is she?
Valentine.
Okay.
Just came in on the anon line.
Is she okay, or we don't know?
I don't know. It just says she's been found, Valentine.
Been
No,
found.
no person, nothing else. I don't know.
All right, where's Marty?
Didn't ken where he went to. He was. Maybe he's sending a telegram. His horse is trying to get in the telegram station. Hi.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, I told the Rangers.
Yeah. All right, what's the quickest way from here to Valentine?
Follow me. The quickest, safe way, anyhow.
I think there's a lot of not so safe ways.
Well, I'm ready for cougars.
That turkey didn't stand a chance. What was that?
Picking it up.
Okay. Oh, oh. Excuse me. Hello there. How are you doing?
Hey.
Sorry?
I said howdy.
Howdy. I don't believe that we've met before.
Oh, I don't think we have.
Name's Deputy Mitchell.
Howdy. Oh, I'm Arthur Eastgate.
What you doing around here, Arthur?
I was just riding up towards Ansburg, passing through.
What do you do for work?
Not too much. I did a little ranch work. I don't know what I'm doing right now.
It's a fake beard.
What ranch you work on?
Well, back home I did.
Oh, see. How long you been around for?
A week maybe.
Myron? What you looking at?
I'm just... Your beards are those strings holding it on?
No.
Really? Because it sort of looks like there's strings holding it on.
It don't match.
Aye, and it don't match the rest of your hair. Do you mind taking your hat off and, well, do you mind if I tug at your beard? Sort of a weird question, but, it's also
That
very
is kinda
strange
weird,
to put
ma'am.
a fake beard on your face. Indicates that you're hiding something, sir.
Maybe I'm hiding from some people.
And who would you be hiding from?
I got robbed the other day, ma'am.
Did
Some
you
bad people.
Did you report this to the law?
No. They threatened me.
All right. So your name again?
Arthur Eastgate.
Arthur Eastgate. Is that your actual name, Arthur?
Yes. You introduced yourself as a deputy. Why would I lie?
Well, believe it or not, people lie to me pretty much every day. That's
That's
sort of what we come
terrible.
to expect. One moment, please.
You know who this is? Because we gotta get to Valentine.
No, let's. I don't know who he is either, but it's very strange.
Whoever it is, I can wait. We gotta
Aye.
get to Lewis.
Right, sir. Well, take care. Try and stay out of trouble. If you do get robbed again, please do report it. And you're still at liberty to report the robbery to us even now. But we do have other
Okay.
places to get to.
Okay, ma'am.
Sorry?
Sorry if I almost hitting you.
No, no worries. Take care.
Take care. Ride safe.
Sorry, all my alarm bells going off. I don't know who he is though.
I mean, he probably came from Emerald Ranch, so probably not somebody who wants to be caught, given that beard of yours.
Fake beard, acting shady. Tried to avoid us, didn't want to speak to us at first. Some
But he
people.
still stopped.
Aye, he did stop. Granted, the sort of horse he's on would not have been able to outpace us very long. And he probably knows that. Hey, Argans.
I was mistaken.
Happens.
going through that tunnel?
Then I can.
We don't have to go through the tunnel. We go just over the hill on the left side. If you go left of the tunnel, it'll just take you straight over without risking it.
Yeah. Gotta rest my horse.
Your horse is all right?
Aye, my horse is ready to go.
Yes, it'll do.
Sounds a little bit tired, is all.
I hate horses.
I love horses. All right. Argan, thank you for the sub.
Senior deal.
4 months.
All right.
You hear Cash's voice. Cash is right over there.
Lois?
It's okay. She's here. She's fine.
How's
She's
she
fine.
looking?
She's okay. She's doing much better. She's doing much better. It's okay. Masha, would you mind taking over for Kelly, please?
Where is she found?
What do you want me to do?
Kelly knows everything. You can talk to him. Okay, Masha.
Near Annesburg.
So right now I'm working on the
That's an
chest.
animal,
We
so
got a
let's
deep
talk
gash on
outside.
the chest. Thank you. We got a deep gash on the chest.
She's looking all right. Whereabouts did you find her up in near Annesburg?
So,
No worries.
I was at Annesburg. Probably went the hill. Would have been. We went past the Crees Run and up the hill. It was Grizzlies East around there. She's up on further up from the Crees, up that road and up to the
Up
the mountain a
towards
bit.
Roanoke Valley.
Or like, yeah, brief.
Going
It was up on
northeast
a.
of Oak Creek.
It was on an incline. Yeah, she was either going up or down the hill and got attacked by animals or something by the looks of it.
Thank God.
Oh, wow. They really found her.
We've been looking for her for 3 hours, nearly 4.
Yeah, well, she should be alright.
Well, thanks for bringing her in. Appreciate it.
My pleasure.
Could you send it a telegram saying Lewis is seems to be looking better?
Okay.
She's being treated by doctors.
Aye.
Thanks.
Riggs Station. Deputy O'Neill going to Riggs. Why? Danny Kerrigan spotted. Man from the wanted poster walked by me as I was having a smoke. Said something about Riggs.
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's really good.
Somebody has free hands to lift up her back a little bit so I can roll
O'Neill
the
is going to
bandage
Riggs
around.
because Danny might have been going that way or has been seen that way. I was thinking
With who?
you
O'Neill's
lift
going
her
alone,
back there,
so I'm
Riggs?
going to go out to Riggs Station too.
Yes, absolutely.
Aye, so I'm just letting you know.
Okay. One of y'all right to it.
Okay, I'm going to
I
Riggs.
just got the. Yeah, I'm going to.
Okay.
Hold on. We gotta make sure we can take this fight if
How
we're
about
there.
how about we ride Wallace then Riggs?
Yeah.
Since we're it's sort of on the way.
We gotta figure out if he was alone or not. Last time we saw him, he was alone.
Aye, I don't know. He might have gone and got friends together. He might not have. Down to the right. Slowing. Sorry.
You ain't so bad in the saddle, Marty. Look, I know you got thrown off your horse twice today. What's my fault?
What's that?
Don't worry. Still terrible.
You're doing great, pal.
Aye, if you can follow me through that, you're doing great. horse appeared, but it could be wild. Saints Crossing Sheriff Department, anyone inside? If you do not announce yourself, you'll be treated as hostile.
I'm gonna come in the other door.
Alright.
Don't shoot me.
I won't. Alright, enter in. Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, ow, Marty.
Alright. No sign of nothing.
Nothing. Alright, let's go down the tracks towards Regs then, I suppose.
I don't know why. I hope O'Neill didn't try and take that by himself.
That horse sure is a beauty.
I think I just knocked that lady over. I did. Horse that took out your wire? What are you talking about? Ow. Wait.
Are y'all okay?
I'm a wee bit scraped up.
I fucking hate horses.
Tuvis. It's Tuvis.
Your horses
What?
look fine. That's good.
Aye. Let's.
You're both okay enough to be angry. That's also good.
You're both okay enough to be angry. That's also good. That's funny. Marty and I both crashed at the same time. Aye, Marty. Oh.
Howdy.
What the hell's going on here?
Got attacked by wolves.
Who is he?
Yeah.
Who are you?
He's
That-
up there.
Sir, put your hands up. That's O'Neill laying there, and I'm pretty sure this is Kerrigan. Hands up, sir.
Oh, God, calm down. You can take a peek.
Nope. Ah! Kerrigan, stop!
Shoot it!
Kerrigan, stop! Wow. Kerrigan! Stop running! Stop running! Danny? Stop running! I can see you in there. Come out with your hands up. Kerrigan? He's hiding in the bushes right between us, Cash. He's hiding in the bushes right in there. Come out with your hands up. Put your hands up. I want to see your hands, Danny. I can see you right there. Put your hands up. Put your hands up and walk out towards me now. Come out of the bushes, Danny.
Come on, pal. Make it easy. Alright, well, can just avoid further injury to any parties. Come on, let's see those hands. We'll just say you had a good run. And why is that?
Do you have any idea how they treat you in there? The things they do?
Well, maybe we can work something out. You don't have to go to Cisco.
You know, I just saved Lewis's life. Ain't that fucking ironic?
Sure.
That means that you have a scrap of humanity in you.
I bet it is. A deputy dies because of my supposed actions, and then a deputy lives because of my supposed actions.
Well, what's gonna happen now because of your actual actions?
What are these people?
What is?
Well, my family's standing right behind you right now. And I don't want a gunfight, Cash. I'm sure you don't either.
Danny, how long are you going to keep on running for? Just turn yourself in and we'll get this over with. We'll get it taken care
I don't
of.
want to fucking hear it. That is so easy for you to say, Saffron.
Oh, is that easy for me to see?
That deputy died because of the actions of the law, yet you paint me as a fucking monster. I told you so many times to walk away.
You can leave now, or you'll be charged.
So what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna walk away, and so are you.
Everything that he's done today will be on your shoulders. You'll share that burden with him, or you can leave now. You're gonna help him get away with any crimes that he's done. He just had a deputy that's bleeding over his shoulder. You're helping him get away. You're aiding and abetting him committing them crimes.
I don't even
or
have a
you
gun,
got away,
Saffron.
You have no charges. It's easy enough. You decide.
You want to keep circling me, go ahead.
I'm going to keep on going ahead.
Right now, I'm staying here, and I will not do anything unless I feel like I need to.
Okay. You know why Danny is wanted, don't you?
Tell me.
Well, he's wanted in multiple acts involving attacking folks, including deputies. I'll be honest, I have not read his most updated report, but...
You mean the
pretty
deputy
sure
that
there's
they
a bank
left to
robbery or
bleed
two
out?
in there.
Because I was standing outside of that house watching that happen. Y'all left him there to die.
No, I was prevented from getting to him by the people who kept saying they were going to shoot me in the face if I poked my head around the corner. There's no stories.
Bet you, because Bo said he was going to shoot you, and straight after he said that, I said, no, you fucking ain't, and he said, okay. And tell me, Saffron, who shot first?
That's completely irrelevant.
Oh, it's irrelevant, isn't
Law
it?
doesn't mean they
It's
never
always
shoot
irrelevant.
first. What are you going to do, Danny? You're going to keep on running forever? Is that what's going to happen?
I ain't going back to fucking prison.
These
that's for damn
charges
sure.
aren't going away, Danny.
I'm gonna leave the crossing. So you tell me, how many lives is your justice worth?
How many
much
lives
blood
are
is it
you going to
worth?
take on the run, Danny? That's the sort of things that we need to weigh.
I ain't taking no more lives. I never wanted to take any to fucking begin with. Cash, you said we can work something out. I got something we can work out.
What's that?
I'll ride down to Blackwater right now. Hop on a ship and you folk don't see me again.
Well, unfortunately, Marshall would not accept that sort of offer, as you are wanted here, and justice would need to be done for the dead deputy, which, if you really had nothing to do with, and it was someone else's fault.
No, I had something to do with that. I was very much there, Cash. You mark my words on that, but I did not want any deputies to get harmed. I said multiple times for them to walk away. We would do our own and they could catch me at a better time.
I'm shaking, guys.
I didn't want any of them to get hurt. I even told him that if I wanted to shoot him, I could have done so. And he moved to a better spot of cover because of what I said. Saffron was there, she can tell you the story, but I'm sure her version will be a little bit fucking twisted because it doesn't paint the law in a very good light.
I have a similar story, I suppose, where one day there's these two Irish fellers. They decided to just start bragging about how they threw a sheriff off a bridge. They didn't actually do it. They just thought it'd make them famous. They started running. They fell off their horses. They went to some bushes. We surrounded them. We had them like this. We told them to surrender. And they said, you know what? Not today. They started shooting. And I had to shoot them down, and they both died. I didn't want anybody to get hurt, just like you didn't want anybody to get hurt. If you were fired upon and it was in self-defense, that is one thing. If you were fired upon and it's justified...
Who shot first? Saffron.
Like I said, that doesn't matter at all. I shot first when you rode away. Do you think I'm ashamed of that? I'm not.
All in the name of justice, right?
In the name of what's right.
In the name of what's right.
If you don't want to go to Siska, we got other jails we can send you to.
There's all stuff that we can talk about, but we have to be given the opportunity to talk.
I'm giving you the opportunity. I get on a boat with my lovely lady, and you don't see my face again. Because you get to ask yourself, how much blood, how much sweat, how many tears is worth what's right?
And what happened to O'Neill?
Isn't black or
Aye,
white.
what happened
It's
to
not
O'Neill?
right or wrong.
What did you do to O'Neill?
I warned him.
By laying him out?
Yeah.
Someone
I
who
put my
doesn't want to
gun
hurt
down.
people.
Put my knife down. Pushed him down the hill. What's right is that I don't see the inside of a cell again.
I just hope they can come find us. They have no idea where we went to. If you turn yourself in, Danny. My TeamSpeak crashed. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. It makes me so angry. Sorta didn't hear anything for about 30 seconds there.
If I have him here, I let him go. Could be my badge. Could be seen as corruption. I let someone who murdered one of my brothers just walk away.
It was him or me. Him or us. I told them to walk away, Cash. Murder is premeditated. It's something that you want to do.
Danny, do you want your family getting hurt over this? Because I don't. If you turn yourself in, you can avert that happening. We can forget about them coming out here today. I'm willing to work with you.
Saffron, but whatever happens, my family will always be known as a bunch of deputy killers, as a bunch of murderers, like Cash just said. That kind of stain, that type of disdain. As far as Cash is concerned, I killed one of his brothers. That doesn't just wash away and get overlooked.
It's not true.
Pavis almost disobeyed orders at the train to take me down. Harper blew someone's fucking brains out in a cell. How do I know, even after rotting away in prison, when I get out, there isn't some sheriff or deputy willing to slit my throat while I sleep because of what happened?
Well,
if you can answer that.
Harper was immediately fired
and punished.
Got his justice as well. Everybody gets justice. Don't matter if they're a sheriff. If I do something like that, I would be fired. I would be held accountable for my actions. I could be executed.
Danny, I'm the sort of person who believes in redemption for everyone, but that's something that that person individually needs to choose and work towards.
Wesley Shields did it.
I've done it.
That's not Shields, that's Bo. 4 against 2 deputies, those aren't good odds.
I wasn't
I'm
saying
giving
that
you
was
both.
him. I was giving you an example of somebody who has murdered or attempted to murder lawmen and come back from it, become a respectable person in society.
Four against 2.
So all y'all here are willing to either kill 2 lawmen to let your friend go free, or die yourselves trying. All y'all here signed up for that. That's how much this man means to you.
That's my husband. Y'all might see him as a monster, but I don't.
I see him as a man. He's entitled to justice the same way everybody is, same way Sheriff Harper is, same way I am, same way you are.
Same way Baz was.
Why do you want to talk about Baz? Why does he play into this picture?
Look. Enough. Both of you just put your guns down and walk away.
This is the last chance for all y'all to just let us take him peacefully. He'll serve his time. He'll face whatever sentence he's got coming. It will be justice.
They're talking about giving me the road cash. Is that right? Is that justice?
What?
I don't know. You tell me if your actions that you've done in the past, that you've done now, anything you've done, if you've taken lives, if you haven't taken lives, if that all adds up to you deserving to be here running free. At what point do we take accountability for the things we do?
What the fuck?
What just... What's going on?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We're putting this down. I have no idea what happened. I'm so sorry. Genuinely.
Woo! You know, that's the second time I haven't moved a muscle
happened
when
when
my
we were
woman's
there
almost
too.
shot
Let's
me.
remember. It happened with one of your deputies. All right.
Alright, now everyone's heart is beating that little bit faster. And Saffron just fired a bullet at me without me so much as moving a fucking muscle. Cash.
Aye, and I nearly got shot.
Away from this. And you were gonna see me never. You talk about what's right. You've got a deputy right there willing to blow my fucking brains out with me, unarmed, mind you, with no pistol in my holster.
I think we all know why a bullet would have rang out. It's a tense situation.
It is. And it's a situation no more. I'm going to walk back to that ranch. You and Saffron can go past me, heading to tall trees. And I'm never going to be seen again. It's not worth it, Cash.
I mean, you keep saying 4 against 2, but you ain't got no gun, do you?
No, he doesn't.
I'm sorry.
He at
3
least can
against
claim that he's
and
unarmed.
1 unarmed men shot down. Does that work?
I mean, it wouldn't be all that hard to swing the odds in our favor, but I'm trying to be reasonable here. And we can make an agreement that will please both parties. I have a feeling, right?
What's that?
So you expect me to believe that you're just going to leave, never come back, and you expect me and the rest of the entire government of the United States to be okay with that?
I don't expect you to be okay with it. But I expect you to make the right call here. I don't understand how a report's more valuable to you than Saffron or yours' life.
A report? You think it's about paperwork, as opposed to the blood that's already been spilled? Look, I'm inclined to let you go hop on Bo's horse there, as he'd like you to do, and you ride off into the sunset, but I mean, that don't mean we're gonna stop chasing, right? We ain't just gonna be sitting here thinking Danny's gone. That doesn't mean we're gonna be sitting here thinking all your friends here who've now just aided and abetted you getting away again ain't gonna be brought to their justice for helping a fugitive. So, I mean, when does the story end? When do y'all just accept mistakes may have been made? Choices were made to have consequences. It doesn't end until the law gets its way. Now, sure, maybe it ain't right now. You know what? I don't want it to be right now. I don't want y'all to hurt yourselves. You can hop on that horse. I'm just telling you, the better solution is just stop running. You have a wife here. She obviously cares about you enough to die for you. What else do you need? You're gonna run, you could get risk being shot in the back again. You could get risk being hunted down by whoever it is that feels wrong by you.
I think I nearly took him down. See how he's swaying.
Come with us, or you can stay your execution.
Shaking.
I don't know. Figure something out with your sentence. Makes it so you don't have to just leave. Leave your wife behind, who'd obviously... Well, I don't want to speak for her. I don't know her. But she's already shown you what she needs to show you now. You can either hop on that horse or you hop on Saffron's horse. I guess the choice is going to be yours now.
She's arming him. Almost certainly. Or they're just talking it out. They might be arming him. They're either talking it out or he's being armed.
Well, either way. Shooting our way out is no longer on the table.
What did you just say, Cash?
I said we're no longer shooting our way out of here. We're just having one of two peaceful solutions. The peaceful
I thought you
solution
said
that
this
goes
don't
with you,
shoot.
or peaceful
Y'all don't
solution that
have
goes with
guns.
us.
Is that the one that you took off of Lewis?
No, this is a clean one.
I'm sure.
It
I
does
gave
look sharp.
honest to God, I wouldn't spend this kind of money on it if it wasn't. The other one I got from Lewis, I did the time for. I gave that one away. I told her exactly what happened. Honestly, no secret either.
I mean, it is possible that maybe even 15 minutes ago, I hope that the deputy's still alive, but it looked like he put a hatchet or axe or something through him.
Danny did?
Yes, sir. The cost of running, I guess, you just keep racking up more and more. Just trying to survive, fighting to survive, just... It wears you
It
out.
goes both ways, don't you?
Well, it goes both ways.
I'm sure he wouldn't throw a hatchet unprovoked. We've never been one to hurt people.
I mean, if
Maybe
him
one
being
time we've
provoked
ever
is...
gone out of our way to hurt somebody.
being asked to come in and face justice is enough provocation to try to, hatchet your way out of a situation, then that's just a fundamental difference in humanity.
Yep.
I mean, I guess. I think we're just gonna have to agree to disagree. Every time
The
that I walk down there,
United States government disagrees, and this is the United States, so.
ma'am, you do not represent the United States government.
And
if you do,
pretty
God help
sure
us
that I
all.
do.
Thank you. Anyway. If every time I go down to the office I get arrested for some bullshit they all think I did, and it's just some fucked up story, I mean, you gotta understand my hesitance to want to do so. Justice, I'm fine with. Understand. People need to be punished for what they did.
So the story
Cash.
here is that it's injustice.
Cash.
Yes, sir.
If I turn myself in right now and go peacefully, these 3 people don't get charged with nothing.
That's correct. I can agree to that. No
Fine.
problem.
They just come up here and stood.
I mean, they haven't pointed weapons at us. They've just been observers. So you're telling me that you've been arrested for things that you haven't done, or other folks you know have been arrested for things you haven't done?
Yes, I have been arrested for things that I have not done. Actually, here, wait. Let's clear that up.
It's complete baloney.
What is a second-degree murder charge?
Essentially, someone ends up dying by your hand, and it was not pre-planned, but it was intentional.
Okay. Well, then I have been in prison for something that I did not do.
Were you there when it happened?
Yes.
Were you firing your weapon at the time?
Yes. They were firing at me. Would you fire your gun at me if I fired it at you right now?
How you doing there, sir?
I would.
Oh, yes!
Alright, Cash.
Yeah.
Oh, yes!
Sir.
Cuff me.
The reason your gun is out, sir.
Hey, Saffron, you want to let them know we made a deal here?
Aye. So we have just struck a deal over here. But thank you. Stand by.
Always.
Time to unclench a little. Yeah. Oh, man. Well, I'm so glad we didn't have to shoot him down.
Red.
That's Malone's horse off over there. Do you know where Malone and O'Neill are?
He's back. Do you want me to go grab the horse? Because I can make mine follow.
I'll come with you if we do that.
Alright. We're just gonna retrieve Malone's horse, okay?
Are you sure that your horse will follow? I might have to. Yours is seeming odd. I can grab it.
Yeah, sure.
So, what was the deal?
Well, I chased Danny down, shooting the entire way, and finally Cash caught up with me after I cornered him in the bushes. He ditched Malone's horse.
What was the deal?
Well, that his family there, who were coming up and threatening us, wouldn't be getting aid and abetting charges. Essentially. Because we were telling Danny that these charges aren't going away.
You need to talk louder, because the horse are making a lot of noise.
I'm speaking as loudly as I can.
Damn, really?
Aye? Is it really that quiet?
Yep.
So he got his mates off of aiding and abetting.
Aye.
How's that?
They didn't really do anything, but they were prepared to do something.
Yeah, that's fair.
Let's get to Blackwater quickly. That's where Cash went, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll explain more in detail, just sort of. I can't believe that y'all found us.
We were just about to go searching tall trees.
We were about to search tall trees, strawberry, big valley.
So you just happened to come across us?
Yeah.
Yep, Rabbit was guiding us to tall trees and riders. Well, mainly was this horse right here.
Yeah, I saw Malone's horse.
Oh, good.
First and foremost, but...
That's so. We found Danny at Riggs with O'Neill slung over his shoulder, and then Danny stole Malone's horse.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sheriff
Malone.
Malone, sir.
Rabbit, you go with McGregor.
Alright.
Malone, I've got your horse.
Yeah. Let's go to the office.
Yep, I'm taking her.
All right.
This is your horse,
Now,
sir.
what do we have in town right now?
Ow!
Yeah, this word's locked.
It is a lot.
Yeah. All right. Just be careful. The wallaby kid's being sighted.
Alright.
He's around.
Alright.
He's just gonna feel a little woozy and strange because of them.
There's a lot of people in town.
My life.
Yes, other stuff has been happening apparently.
Dehydration associated with.
I wonder how much I actually hit Danny. I feel like I must have hit him, but I don't know. Oh.
We should send an update. What's
Ah.
that, sorry?
If looks could kill.
If looks could kill indeed.
All right, I think we're good.
You got shot.
Okay.
Welcome to day one.
That might just be my eyes. I don't know. There we go. Yeah. Oh no.
Want me to wait outside?
I need to give him a couple more things, but yes, if you'd like to. Otherwise, talk to with your fellow ranger or someone. They want you to do, Danny.
I think we
I
may
hope you
have
feel
one
better
too
soon,
many here
Porter.
right now.
You know, if you're gonna need whiskey, as much as there is to ask. Damn it. Hold on, I got an empty.
Yeah, I think I hit the horse. I heard the horse screaming. Poor Malone's horse.
Is O'Neill alive? That's good.
It's good for everybody.
As far as your last comment was concerned.
Hey, Danny.
Okay. Will O'Neill's down.
Hey, Annabelle.
And Winters is not.
Funnier
Loose.
conversation earlier today, huh?
Okay. Danny, essentially, we made a deal so none of his other friends would be brought in for helping him because they let us take him after we convinced him to bring himself in.
I'll have to leave that to another deputy.
Right.
They did chase us. They had their weapons out. They did not point them at us. At least, well, Bo might have when he accidentally discharged. But otherwise, he immediately put his gun away
and put his hands up at that point. So.
Fair enough. But anyhow, I will say that I have no idea what his charges are. So,
O'Neill said second. Added as well.
And did we hear stories from O'Neill?
Let's see if we can.
O'Neill said that Annabelle helped him escape from Rick Station. He, when he got there, he had convinced Danny to drop his weapon. Apparently,
Sorry, sir. Porter wants to speak with you, Marty.
Come over here, Cash.
Can I clarify what Annabelle's in for?
Sounds like she must have helped Danny escape from Rig Station and O'Neill. But
we need to talk to O'Neill to get that, I guess.
All right. She's just so you know, she's very tired and sleepy. So if we can figure out. But I'll
You after they've done talking to O'Neill, why don't you talk to him?
Oh, sorry.
Where's Danny? She says she hasn't seen Danny in weeks. As she's saying this, I look to my
I'm
left.
sure we'll have plenty of time to talk about
Danny
everything.
and one other fella in all black are running up the hill. I say he's running, and I go after him. I don't know who's who at that moment, but I picked the man on the right in the blue shirt. He was closer, and it just happened to be Danny. Me and him have a standoff for a long while. He doesn't have weapons out. He has his back to me. He's talking about how there's a deputy down on the tracks. I better go help. He says it's Lewis. I said Lewis is fine. He says I'm surrounded by people like Annabelle and other friends. I say that's too damn bad, Danny, because then we'll both die. He doesn't move. He keeps trying to bluff his way out. I hold him there for a long fucking while. Eventually, he finally gives in. He drops his pistol. Tell him to drop his knife. Drops his knife. I get off my horse, slowly move towards him. Bastard moves his arm and an axe falls out of his shirt into his hands. He gets me right in the chest first, then over the shoulder. I fall down, and as I'm bleeding out and I'm losing conscious, we all run up. Maybe seconds, if that.
Yeah, we saw him when he was carrying you.
I don't know if she's involved, but she was right fucking there when him and the other fella was riding away.
Right.
She claimed to me that she had not seen him, but of course that is what it is gonna be.
She ain't fucking
Well,
seen
here's
that
one
was
thing.
real bad fucking timing.
Annabelle and
Sorry, Porter, this will pinch.
the Pale Panthers and the Ranch were enemies in this war. I don't think they have much cause to help each other.
What'd I miss?
Okay.
You know what I like
Let's
about
not
it, man?
divulge too much information with the doctor's thing.
Got more
here.
balls than your husband.
If we get the story from Porter,
I
that's all
got
we need.
I got everything. Y'all can go ahead.
Okay.
But
Thank you,
Cash,
Porter.
when I woke up maybe 20 minutes ago, Annabelle Barnes was outside the telegram office and she asked me how my nursing certificate went. And then she told me she was going to a meeting to see if she could make peace.
And if Lenina hadn't died, I probably would have
She was there, man.
one of you fucking down.
She was there to
Stabbed
meet
you in
him.
the back of the head.
And then when I get
But blood for blood. Price is paid.
Ugh, blood for blood. It's a stupid rule.
That's how they're talking. I doubt it.
It is,
Because
eh?
everybody thinks they're owed blood somehow.
Yeah, I kind of got over it.
All right.
Runs deep
Alright,
and
thanks,
stains
Dorsey.
the floors. At least you don't lie.
I'm just gonna
Guess
make
they're
peace.
getting to have their peace talks now.
There's no reason to lie.
You take as long as
Ain't,
you need.
ain't that the fucking truth? Unless a lie. Unless if you don't lie, you end up with a noose around your neck, swinging like an apple falling from a tree.
Oh man, that was. I know we had our
intense,
differences,
guys.
but I don't wish that upon you.
I bet your rabbit does. Ain't that right, Deputy?
I decline to comment, Danny.
So professional of you. They told you what happened during that shootout at all, Rabbit?
I have
bet
this
your Saffron's
distinct,
had a lot of lightly
distinct
feelings
feeling
about it.
that you're gonna attempt to illuminate what happened.
Oh no, I don't care anymore. I do not give a single fuck because I know that every night which I sleep and me and my brothers have to deal with the death, the deputies have to do the same knowing that it was their fucking fault.
If that keeps you warm at night in Sisika, Danny, you let me know.
Oh, it ain't gonna. I'm gonna be nice and shaving head and freezing fucking cold, scratching my nails into the ground, but at least I'll know that somewhere in a nice well-lit house with plenty of fur covers around him, a deputy is scratching the floor all the fucking same.
Sorry, Saffron. Porter would like to speak with you.
Aye. Yes.
a tidbit second degree of vertigo on Danny.
For you.
He had plenty of time to put his hands up, turn himself in.
Okay.
He put down every weapon he had, and he pulled an axe
There's a
on
lot
me
of
when I
people
came in
here.
close. It's a tidbit second.
Alright, is Cash doing the paperwork? Oh, goodness.
Find out who is.
Aye.
I want that on him.
Who's doing Danny's paperwork?
Let's go.
Alright.
Is Cash doing it, or?
I didn't witness half of it.
I don't think so.
Okay, I mean, I'm happy to do it. O'Neill's asking for attempted second on an LEO, against an LEO on it. Because,
I didn't see
for the way Danny had
got
every
to Rick
opportunity to
Station,
surrender,
then I
he
checked my
dropped his gun,
telegrams, I
he dropped
didn't
his
see
knife,
Danny.
and then as O'Neill moved in to cuff him,
O'Neill
he
there.
turned around and threw an axe in
And
his
he
chest.
asked me if I'd seen Danny, which I hadn't.
Yeah,
and
I
then he
just
ran
don't see
after
how that's
somebody that
attempted
was running.
second, though.
He didn't
something.
have a chance to either help him or leave him, or hinder.
We were already
Does
in.
that
Yeah,
matter?
we were already
If I
on
was
them
there to
by
be
the
done,
time
you know, there's a war going on.
he
I'm
picks
trying
up
to fix
O'Neill.
things.
We were there in seconds. I remember. I just don't see how it's second degree attempted.
Sly and
Like, I
dastardly,
suppose
but not
talk,
necessarily.
talk with O'Neill about it, because, you know,
Yeah.
I wasn't there to see that part. You know, we weren't.
Yeah, that's what he said happened. So, but I still don't. That doesn't sound like attempted to me. Let's get an incident report of this thing written up, and then we'll get all the charges in order.
Okay.
Write what you know on, and we'll fill it
Mm-hmm.
in.
Alright, I'll start the incident.
Thank you.
Thank you, Darcy.
I can wait outside. He's stable enough, sir. Just please make sure he sits in one place, alright?
Yeah, he's not riding tonight.
I'll do my reporting on the porch. I won't be far.
Yeah, no problem, Raiden. Thanks for hanging out. Now's the boring part where I do paperwork.
Yes, I thought I
I
was
had him
going
at gunpoint for a
crazy.
long time. Kept talking.
I mean, maybe it's
Wouldn't
both.
put
I
his
don't know.
hands up. I told him to drop his gun. He did. I told him to drop his knife. He did. I then
Yeah, I'll wait.
moved over with
That's
my
all right.
rifle out, aimed on him. He then pulls out an axe and cuts me until I'm down.
Of course.
I'm still like... that was a lot of adrenaline,
Unless
guys.
he purposely said, I'm gonna kill you and like threatened you prior to that. This is more like he got involved in the standoff because you ran into him. And
the wording on things for a lot
No,
of,
that's all right.
You know, if you don't let me go, we're both gonna end up dead. Things just see, I would shoot him down, his supposed friends would shoot me down, a bunch of other things.
he's trying to get away rather than actively seeking you out to kill you.
Yeah, I know how much you and Mills enjoyed that exclusive club, so I thought I'd join it.
That
Wasn't
was
at my
the
bequest
intention.
though, but
it's up to you. It just
maybe.
Yeah, it'll go to the marshals and he'll be there for forever anyway.
yeah, like Marty said, it could be
I don't know.
You know, I said something which still rings true. No matter where I go, no matter where me and my brother stand,
No,
or
I
sit, or
had come
anything
back
like
to
that, we're always
Blackwater
gonna be
because
known
there
as a
was
bunch of
5
deputy
that
killers.
rode up as well. Or 4, whatever.
But I can deal with the fact that it'll be a
How many
deputy
of you are
killer
gonna
and
be
not a deputy
listening in?
murderer, because I'm telling you right now, we didn't
Lewis
even
has
fire the
requested a
first
Holloway.
fucking shot, nor did we want to.
He wants to
I can. Yeah, I'll send him a telegram. What happened to her? She was missing for a time. It sounded like.
Obviously, if I want to have a talk with him, it will be
Good night, 11.
in complete privacy.
All right, yeah, I'll send Holloway a telegram when we get this off with her. Right. Let me do it once Cash wraps up
No,
with
it's alright. Unless you are gonna
Annabelle, 'cause
decide
I
to
have some
shoot
more
me.
items. But I'll take care of it.
I was there with the Nina. Don't tell me you didn't know what Harper did. You can't promise me that none of you will never do that. Okay.
Were you around when La Nina killed Carter and laughed as he was bleeding on the floor? It's
No.
interesting how indignant you folks get when it happens to you.
When somebody lures somebody into the sheriff's office, right?
We all don't all need to be shouting at the moment. Just as a side note.
That's a whole different thing.
Oh, I agree. It's
No,
terrible.
please tell me about a sheriff killing a fucking criminal. It'll put my mind at ease.
Maybe.
Getting our guns back.
Tomahawks, yeah. Don't give them to me until I get out.
Hey, Annabelle, I won't shoot any of your friends. You don't shoot any of mine. You come near my family, I'll make sure Morgan's head's hanging from a fucking tree.
But I'm not planning on shooting anybody.
Beautiful. We're all in agreement then. Meeting over.
Okay, thank you.
All right. I guess so. Nope. That's alright.
You had an extra criminal threat charge on both Danny's sentence.
Yes, sir.
Are you fixing up the paperwork for Danny?
I'm writing up the incident for the chase that we just had.
Okay. Yeah, I was in
Yeah.
the middle of that.
Oh,
Okay,
I'm terribly sorry.
No, you would have gone from wherever I left off. You can keep going.
So,
I'd
what
started
happened?
it.
Where did you chase him to?
chased him over to the edge of tall trees just beyond the ranch.
I thought you'd somehow taken care of both of you. It'd been such a while since, as soon as you folks rode off and I had O'Neill on a horse, the WildRP kid showed up on his horse.
That must have been who rode by while I chased him.
I thought he was gonna rob me, but then thankfully 3 rangers rode by and asked what was going on, and I managed to get him to help.
Yeah, that's it.
Him to Blackwater, and myself to Blackwater too.
Okay.
Surprised he came in peacefully, honestly. How many were there with him?
Hey, you're welcome for that. He had 3 friends with him. One was Bo. I don't know the other 2.
Eliza.
Eliza Kerrigan.
I don't know who the third was.
Was it a clean-shaven man?
Is a bearded, burly man.
A bearded red beard.
Wasn't him then.
I thought he was McGregor for a moment.
He didn't say a word.
I had. That's true.
I'm trying to think who that is.
Okay, so I wrote up at Danny Kerrigan assault O'Neill. I just filled in my description of what happened, pretty much. So we can just copy that over into yours, Cash, or I'm not sure what you had work.
Do you think there's any danger of them trying to break him out?
I doubt it, considering he agreed. So he agreed to come in, so that they don't get aid and abetting charges, or threats for
I remember pretty well.
backing him up, because they were threatening to shoot out the situation.
Oh, that one.
And we said that if he turned himself in, that we wouldn't be charging for that incident right there, because they wouldn't have done anything. But obviously, if they had to shoot out that situation, be more charges for them overall.
Or what's right, or justice, or any of that connived bullshit.
And Cash told him, so you either get on our horses or you get on their horses and you leave. And he decided to come with us.
Unless they're running.
Right, and he decided that actually right before backup showed up.
That's
really.
Mm-hmm.
So he was just ready then. I'm surprised.
It was a very, very, very difficult situation. I think Eliza went up and spoke to him quietly. I think she convinced him ultimately.
Eliza did, huh?
Because he was very much adamant that he was not coming in. That he was willing to shoot out.
No, it's not the last.
You might want to have your horse checked out, Marty. I might have hit it a few times.
Oh, that's fine. I fucking hate that horse.
One of your
I like horses.
Well, we can check on it then. I'm gonna go for a piss.
Goddamn locals are getting all fussy all the time. I had 2 locals. One local kept staring at me while I was in Annesburg.
Did he shoot? No, he didn't have any guns.
He didn't have any weapons, no. He just fled. And
just as I was
so it's assault with the deadly and fleeing and eluding is all.
Walked by a fella having a cigarette.
Pretty much.
Fucking eyeing me.
He probably add failure to obey a lawful order or something like that, because he was, from O'Neill's description, he was actively trying to cuff him when he decided to turn around with an axe. I don't know what you want to do for that.
I think he's got enough charges on his record.
Okay.
More like that just seems unnecessary.
I think Malone wanted to add criminal threats to him for something he said in here, though.
Yeah, I can see how you'd think that.
Okay, well, I didn't hear it.
Makes a lot of sense.
I don't know what it was either. I'm just saying what Malone said. Sorry.
I'm just adding the charges to Danny's report. You're not in Danny's wanted report,
we're all
are you?
pieces of shit.
I'm glancing at it. I'm not changing anything. I can look somewhere else though.
Yeah, I'm definitely the latter. You know, I found Lewis lying on the ground, bleeding, just before I got caught up with all these folk. Could have left
his
her there.
Report's got
holding her blood in,
right,
clawing at the gravel,
Is the
crying
back
for help.
door open? Or am I just helping her?
I'll check on it.
What's that little cabin or craze run on the road?
One of my posse to pick her up, take her in for help. Wonder if he got charged for it.
Hope not. Don't think I had anything to do with it, because like me sinking my fucking hatchet into O'Neill just before I would fucking admit to it.
I shot 25 times.
She was there for 3 hours. Jesus.
What are we looking at?
If he was streaming,
You added those in those.
I want to see how much
charges?
I actually hit him.
Not yet. I'm in it right now.
Okay. Yeah, anything I can do?
There was an incorrect charge that he had.
What was the incorrect one?
He had 2
He
counts
is?
of assault with a
Sweet.
deadly for a
I just
single
want to see his
shootout
side of the chase.
Okay.
incident too, so I'm fixing it.
Right.
And also changing it to the proper charge because they used assault and battery instead of deadly weapon.
I'm still feeling shaky from that standoff. Yeah, well, my goal is not to take him down, right? Like, I want him to stop at least. If they're gonna run and not talk, that's kind of the options we have. When he got off the horse, though,
It's pointless.
that was good because my
There
horse
ain't
wasn't
no
toast.
point.
He toasted his horse.
Ranch was there that day. You can all label me what you want. It don't matter to me no more. I gotta live with it, and so do these folk.
Got my thanks for that.
I was paying back a favor. When I got half my face blown off, from what my lovely wife told me, she was the one there with a needle in her arm transfusing me blood. Ain't that funny? Had Lewis said no, maybe Enrique would still be alive. And I'd be the one in the dirt instead of him. The world ain't black or white. It ain't right or wrong. It just is.
Well, I think a lot of us here probably disagree with you on that. At least I do.
That's fine, Saffron. Your word means fucking nothing to me.
Likewise.
Conversation is absolute shit. Then.
Hey, Saffron, over here.
Cause that lovely lady.
Yes, sir.
Let's. I want to see where Winter went with. He's supposed to be back with. What's his name? So they were supposed to send a telegram and they haven't returned.
Okay.
Christensen.
So they were. Where'd they go?
There are people standing there watching, and they were supposed to go to the telegram
Okay.
station. They haven't returned.
That is.
I'm gonna warn them.
That is Eliza and Bo, and I don't know who the bearded fella is.
But as long as you don't lie to yourself to the point where you believe it's true, you're not that far gone. Oh, I won't do that.
I gave a pretty simple choice. You folks right
Okay,
away.
get
Me
your
right
rest.
away. You catch me in a better time. Only to receive a bullet flying past my back. In fact, as I walked through the doorway, only to end up with Harper getting blown out the fucking doorway himself and Enrique getting shot.
Branch over here. 1 sec. In fact, all of you.
Aye.
He's got his gang outside. His friends. They're across the street right now.
Yeah, they're standing across.
Like-
Yeah. Your butt.
Yeah.
So they're the ones who were there that we made the deal with, that they would not be getting aid and abetting charges and the like.
Yep. Okay.
if
I'm
they
just
let
not
us take them.
convinced. I'm just not convinced they're not gonna try and stop us.
I believe that Eliza is the one who convinced Danny to finally turn himself in. That could cause us trouble,
Right.
but it would be completely against their
Saffron,
favor.
could you please quiet the fuck down while he's reading me my long list of endeavors?
Christensen and
And
Winners went to the telegram station. They haven't returned.
Yeah, I will look for him.
Okay.
So
Look. Everybody got their guns?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, they pull their guns. We pull our guns. We aim at each other. Done. Let's.
It's so simple to branch.
We'll
just shoot
walk
them
right
if it's
through them
problem.
if we must, but
I know. I just don't want us all leaving the office. I'm gonna take Mitchell. We're gonna go out the back door, search for winners, and
I'll do it. It's fine. I'll do it. You guys stay here. Guess you got the
not by yourself.
I just looked through the window. There's at least 4 or 5 of them outside.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm talking about winners and Christensen. Where are they? They should be at the
Sorry, can
telegram
we get in and
station. They
check on
should be
border,
back.
please?
I'm worried they may have been taken or something.
All right.
So, wait
Come on.
here.
I'll wait out here.
Wait here with Rabbit.
Mm-hmm. Got it.
Get your gun ready just in case. I'm not taking any chances with this one.
Yes. Looks like they might just be talking here. Is that them? That's them.
Identify them if we have suspects.
EB 192.
This fella here was robbed.
Marty? Marty.
Is this Smokey?
I was robbed. They took everything from me. You gotta get me justice. Please. Please, if anything, have some heart in your soul. I know it's barren. I know it's barren. Please. I'm petrified.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
What?
Have a sit down. You know, maybe buy a cookie or something.
What?
All right.
Can you buy me one?
I'm so confused. What's happening? I couldn't hear you, Marty.
Nothing. I'm just giving him some money for a cookie.
Okay.
There.
No, can
Feel
you
better.
get me the cookie?
No, I can't get you the cookie. I got a goddamn job to do. Take this.
Please, Marty.
No, I got a job to do. Take it or I'm not
Please.
giving you anything. No.
What on earth is happening?
All right, fine. You don't want it? Fine.
I do want it. Why'd you take
It
your
must
hand
be
away?
Edwin Braithwaite.
Because I gave you the
Because
chance.
it sounds like
We'll be back to the
Smokey.
office in half a second.
Oh. Did they not even send that goddamn telegram, for Christ's sake? Now, alright, now I don't want to leave them.
Okay, alright, that's fine. I cannot get them. Right.
Got stalled by him. Jesus Christ.
Goodness.
He's running. I don't like that.
While he's young,
Shit.
It's not, my music's not cooperating. Sorry, guys.
Not that I can think of.
Alright,
What's going on?
are you sending that telegram?
Yep.
Okay, let's hurry, because I saw Edwin just run off.
Yep, I'll do it.
And I think Strawberry or somewhere else because we got too many deputies here now.
Sure.
I think. Yeah. We have. Alright, appreciate it. What an evening. Alright, let's hurry. Come on. Back entrance.
Bye.
No. It was an attempted. It was attempted. Yeah. No, it does. There's a different charge. There should be, at least.
Succeed. I mean, there is not an attempted charge for it. But if you didn't succeed, I think that's where the other ones would come into play.
Let me asking who wrote that report, just out of curiosity.
Don't say.
A senior deputy.
Okay, that's
who was involved in the incident.
That's quite fine. Bridge, was it fucking you?
I'm not a senior deputy.
God damn it.
Also, he's able to read it, so it's not mine.
I'm glad we're all laughing.
That was brutally honest with yourself.
Oh, Lord. If you'd only... Charlie, I can read your reports. I translate, Charlie.
I can read yours too.
Rather than facilitating an unsuccessful jailbreak where the law decided that getting poor Bobo off to Siska was more important than the lives of two people, if that has any type of a demeanor.
I mean, if you would have seen what I was seeing in that dock, they didn't give a hell what was going on there. They had their hands full with Bo, and holy
that's
hell.
What I mean. You facilitating will do fine. It won't make much of a difference to me. Big L's
I
gonna
actually
get me in
struck
there.
that one because you didn't.
Does he really think that we cared about the moralizations of a career criminal?
Saffron,
Does he
if you don't mind me
genuinely-
asking, you have a very
You know, do you-
personal vendetta here.
What was that, French?
I can't hear you at all.
You can't hear me at all.
You're the softest.
Did you do what I
person.
told you to do that one time?
I hear everybody fine.
Are you sure? Did you do what I
Yes.
told you to do?
Yes. Everybody else is fine except you.
You're the only one who has the problem, though.
Okay, hold on. I'm just doing something. Okay, talk again.
Okay, can you hear me better?
Yes. Okay.
Okay,
I just gotta make extra effort on you.
okay. I was just, cause I was whispering to you, and Danny heard me, and he got very upset, but you couldn't hear me.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sorry.
What do you need?
I don't need anything. I just said, to you, do you think that we really care about the moralizations of a career criminal? And then he starts shouting.
When you have a
Yeah, sorry
criminal
about
that
Had a headache.
measures himself in moralization,
Aye,
it helps to level up the playing field sometimes.
Everything okay?
It's a lot easier to handle than, for example, the
So,
Go ahead,
I don't
Sheriff.
like the fact that this group are out in front, so when we're moving Danny on the wagon, we're gonna move him out the back door.
I was gonna say we could do that. We could move the wagon down to the other side of the alleyway, and
Honestly,
you might not
you
even
could,
see it.
You could prepare the wagon outside of town and then transport him via horseback from the rear door if you don't want to give them time to gather around the wagon.
True.
I would rather have us all escort him slowly to the wagon rather than one of us on the horse.
Yep, sure.
Why don't we get the wagon, put it in front of the gallows, take them up the back into the wagon, and if they start moving from their position to the wagon, we know they're trying to do something.
We can use
immediately.
2 wagons.
You bring the wagon this close to the office, they're gonna act. They're gonna hear the wagon halfway across town.
Alright, I mean, I know that
Let's go straight in the boat.
I know that they could do something, but again, the
Boat
fact that
takes too
Danny
long.
turned himself in when we were outnumbered, so it was Cash and I to the 3 or 4 of them, and he agreed to turn himself in on account that they don't get aid and abetting charges.
I still don't trust any of them.
No, I know we need to be aware, but I don't think it makes logical sense for them to
do something once
A
we've already
lot
got
of
him.
things they do don't make logical sense, and I'm not willing to
True.
to bet Danny Kerrigan getting away on it. That slippery bastard's gotten away too many times.
Hold on.
And the Wallaby kid and his gang have been around. They could probably just, you know, bust him out because they feel like it's fun. Those are the kind of people they are.
Alley Cat's around here somewhere with her little gang as well.
Ali Cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Aye,
Who's
she
Alley
was in Saint Denis with Peaches and some other person. I don't know who they were.
Alright, so then I propose 2 wagons.
Okay.
2 wagons?
We could bring one around the front and bring
One being a decoy,
by the
one being
telegram
the real
station or something.
Just a heads up. If we're doing that, we're gonna divide us ourselves. So if
Yep.
we try that and they succeed, that's
I was
less.
thinking just one with one wagon, and everybody else in the other.
And wouldn't you notice?
They're gonna figure that out pretty
They're
quick.
gonna figure
though.
that out immediately.
No. That's why you put one out in front like it's being prepped, and the other one's the other side town. And that's where you take someone out the back door for.
Yeah, we just leave the one out front, and then they can just be waiting.
Aye, because
Then
they'll probably
we'll
just
load
wait.
Everybody else. Yeah, we'll take everybody in the out the back with Danny, and get in the real wagon and go. All 6 of us.
Alright, that's what you want to do.
We'll have horses as well.
decoy
Ready.
wagon?
Where's my
After the-
horse, by the way, Saffron?
We brought it.
He's out by the doctor's office.
Oh,
I was trying to bring
alright.
him to you, but you were preoccupied.
All I'm
He
saying,
needs to
you
be
got an
fed and
out-
stuff.
You got Danny Kerrigan, who's an outlaw that comes.
Because Danny
consistently
rode him
tries
hard,
about
and I might have shot him.
morality and shit, and thinks that the law doesn't keep their deals and whatever. And he just made a deal with us, so.
Oh yeah. What was the deal? We're not going after his friends. We're getting him to Sisika.
Exactly. So the deal's done. If they break it, they break it.
Yeah. Well.
I mean,
I wouldn't be surprised.
I would imagine just get the wagon there and just be direct with it. And if they try anything, we deal with them. Send them to the boat to Siska.
Ultimately, if he turned himself in and they had us outgunned, they could have just gunned us down there.
Aye, that's what I'm saying. Is
And be
Cash
done
and
with
I? It was just Cash and I. And
Either way, it would be a moral victory as well for us, proving him fucking wrong about it. Us just going with it, but we're gonna do whatever you say, Sheriff. But it's you're showing them that.
But we don't trust him.
Not
They
that we
were
don't trust
upset
them,
about
that-
that, then I don't
that
care.
We'll be,
I
not that
see
we don't
what
trust them,
Branch
it's
is
we'll be-
saying. I see what Branch is saying
I
here.
see what you're saying as well.
A deal
Put the
was
boot
taken,
down.
and they have a lot more to lose from reneging on it than. I don't know.
How
that's
long
your
has
call.
Danny been wanted, though?
Long time.
It's been several weeks now.
And if he gets away again, it's gonna be a long time before we recapture him.
Yeah, but there'll be
The
more
problem-
charges for him as well.
If
And
they
his
do
members.
get wise to the jive and that pisses them off, more than just us doing it in front of them.
I say we honor the deal. If they break it, we deal with it quickly. And
I don't think we're dishonoring the deal by doing this.
up to you, Sheriff. Do whatever you want.
They may.
Look, if you folks don't like the idea, then we'll do it the way you want to do it. I'm not gonna be the overruling person here just because I'm the sheriff. I respect all your opinions, so if you don't think it's a good idea, we'll take him out, we'll honor it, and we'll see what happens.
Well,
But this fella killed Vespucci, remember?
well, you got Saffron that was in there with Cash. Maybe you should discuss it with Cash after he's done, and we'll see. I think that should be better.
All right.
Because they may
What
just
would be better?
be here to.
You discussing this with Cash.
Right.
Because we got.
I just know that we were, Cash and I were very much in the position where we could have been shot down by
Right.
3 of them, possibly 4, because they moved in to talk with Danny and they could have armed him at that moment and then had 4 in us, and they did not. Not saying that makes them better people at all, but it's you know.
Yeah, at the end of the day, they could have shot you, and they
And-
may get more ornery about the idea that they didn't say goodbye to their friend before he went to the Cisco. That's the way I see it. They may just be waiting out there because they want to say
That's all.
their
Aye.
parting words or whatever.
No, Marty does.
With this group outside. I know
Honestly,
he gave his
you
word.
two are much better at care. Like,
This
you know,
group
the bedside
outside, I know they
than I
gave
am.
their word. But they're waiting out there, and I don't want to chance him getting away. So I had a proposal
what?
that we put a decoy wagon out the front, leave it there,
I'm
and
a
we take
doctor.
him out the back, put him in another wagon.
Yeah.
And ride off before they can even see what's going on.
Could put him on a single horse, have a wagon stationed in Strawberry or somewhere outside of town. One horse with a person on the back won't draw too much attention. A wagon will.
I don't like that idea either, going to Strawberry with just him and one person on a horse. Is
Honestly,
too
I
risky
don't
if somebody
trust
gets
him
in, boy.
not be the type to jump off and try and
To
run
be
in
fair,
coughs
I
as
didn't
well.
have them pull the recognition.
You can have a couple
until
folks
they thought it was ready.
ride with him as well. I mean, or stationed just outside of town.
Why
That
not
might-
just get another
They're all
wagon?
sitting right here, right?
Yeah, why not we just get another wagon out by the... I don't know,
Okay,
you know
you
where
can have
the
a wagon
grill-
on Main Street, and it can go up on the South Road instead of going down the main
We
road.
can
'cause
go-
they might be
go out
watching
the
main
alleyway,
road. They might
aye.
expect some.
They're right outside the sheriff's office. So if we put one, if we put one out in front of the sheriff's office, they'll sit there and look at it, and we won't go out there, but we'll go at the
That's a
back
good
to the
plan.
other wagon.
A branch thinks it's disrespectful to whatever they
deal.
agreed to do with you folks with the deal. I personally don't give a shit, and I don't think it's breaking any rule or any.
It's not breaking any rule, that's for
deal.
sure. It's aye.
When we're done here, do you guys want to maybe go over to Strawberry?
They ain't entitled to ride with him or talk to him or nothing like that.
I would prefer them
He
not
had
to
his
try
moment.
and ride with him.
Okay.
We were very generous as it was. Now,
Mm-hmm.
look, the matter of this second-degree murder charge. How many other folks have been charged with that?
Boone, Bo Wilder, and I'm not
Danny
sure.
and Billy Joe Barber. Lewis ordered that they all be charged with it.
Danny was definitely charged.
Danny-
with
Danny-
it because
Danny
he
was the one-
that said. Well, yeah, you tell him. 'cause
Yeah,
you were there.
Danny was the one who was leading the group. He was the one calling the shots. He was the one telling me that I couldn't grab Harper and pull him out of the bullet's path without getting shot in the
I'll have to
face.
say thank you, too.
He's the one telling me that I couldn't go out and get Vespucci.
Yeah.
Every time they said I could do it, their demand was that we all come out with our hands up and everything and stand in front of them. I couldn't even communicate with anyone. I couldn't make any calls. I couldn't get to our deputies. Was pinned down on the
He
side of the house.
prevented that from happening. He's why Vespucci's dead.
He'll tell
He
you.
gave
He'll
those-
he'll tell you that he said take the deputies and leave, please leave. But every time he said that, he gave stipulations that I could not fulfill.
Okay.
That's why he's getting charged.
All right. Thank you. That's all I need.
And I'm not letting up on that.
All right. In that case, you can get the wagons ready. All I got to do left now is math.
Okay.
All right.
So he'll be done
Saffron.
and ready whenever we get to Sitka.
Do you want me
The
to?
second wagon. Where are we putting it?
You know the alleyway that we walked out. Or if I park the
Yep.
second one right in front of that alleyway.
Okay, I'll get the first one out here then.
Okay.
Out the front.
I'll just slip out the back and do that then. It's been stressful, guys. That standoff, that shoot down standoff was cool. It was very cool. A lot of anxiety. It was cool that he stopped to have the standoff with us. That's for sure. Yeah, oh man. That was just like a pure adrenaline fire shooting through my veins moment. I thought Bo was starting to shoot at us and was gonna take me down. I don't know if I got hit or not. I don't think I did. But I'm not sure. I can't remember if my character ducked or not. It was very... Oh my goodness. I'm glad I did just hit Danny and take him down though when that happened, because that was, oh, that would be awful. Yeah, it probably would have resulted in Cash and I both getting shot down if that was the case. If we downed Danny right there. If I downed Danny right there.
Some parts of my life are pretty good. Others are absolute dog.
Theoretically, my life is great. Alright, I've got that one where I said it would be.
Okay, thanks. I saw one of them get on a horse, so they may have seen us, but I think we're ready. Alright, folks, are we ready?
Yeah, so who has horses that are not in front of the office?
My horse is up there.
My
horse is in the front too.
So you're gonna have to be one of the folks on horseback, because if we start picking up a bunch of horses from in front of the office,
Unless
the jig
you
is
can
up.
go over to the stables and get a secondary horse out.
My horse is by the medical office, so I'm gonna go get mine.
He's gonna need to be fed, Marty. He's gonna need to be fed, Danny, near road in the ground, just so you know.
Okay, well, get him some stew or something.
Your horse?
Oh, my horse needs feeding?
Aye, you're going to need your horse. Do you need to feed your horse? That's all I'm saying. He's exhausted after Danny rode him. Got a lot of fog right now, which is great.
One of them was lurking in the alleyway before.
Yep, I'm pretty sure they're gonna get wise to this job real quickly.
Yeah.
And they're gonna be ornery about it real quick, like. Only other thing we could do to make it more convincing is to have one of us sitting out there in the wagon.
Mm-hmm. Now it's getting late and the fog's probably gonna lift.
Excuse me?
Oh, sir?
Sir? Sir?
Excuse me? Sir?
Sir.
Sir.
All right.
sir.
Okay. All right. I'm just gonna slap these cuffs on right away. Yeah. All right, sir. Welcome to the sheriff's office.
What the fuck?
If you'd like to speak up at any point, that'd be wonderful.
What?
If you'd like to illuminate us as to your identity, we would greatly appreciate. Sir.
Sir, you're going to want to. You're
hell
going to
is
want
that?
to start speaking, sir.
Can you speak, sir?
I'm just gonna grab a hold of him.
What? I think he could pick up the.
Also, these boxes cannot go next to walls.
I think that's what happened right there.
What you?
The boxes can't go through the walls. He tried to pick up the box through the wall, and it teleported him
If
through
you're
the
talking,
door.
we can't hear you, and you need to clear your throat.
But you can't just leave.
All right.
We're not.
You got caught, fella.
You need to start talking, sir. All right.
That's a bit paid, ain't it?
Enough of this monkey business.
Maybe near the front of the office, Cash. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Hog time.
Okay.
Escort him to a cell.
I was working on that.
Yeah.
But
is he hard to grab?
yes, he's been very hard to grab.
I see.
Whoop.
Yes.
Oh,
thank you.
oh.
No.
Now we can. Hang on.
I mean,
Here.
yeah. All right. Let's.
This is ridiculous.
It is.
Yeah. Well.
Straight to the cell.
I can't pick him up.
I'll see if I can. All right. I'm having a hard time. All right. Well, he's gone.
He's over here now.
Oh, good.
What's going on here?
If you're escorting him, you might want to make sure that you're not doing that
Who
anymore.
the hell is this?
I
We're
tried
trying to figure that out.
Who the
This
hell
is-
is this?
He tried to steal your box of bourbon through the back door. He's not saying anything. We don't know what's going on.
Fuck is going on?
Who the hell is this man?
584.
Look, he's not related to me, okay?
No, we
All
got
right.
that ain't your business. We get it.
Sir, I don't know who the hell
tried
you
to
are, but
steal
you
a
gotta
box and
explain
then run out
yourself
the
pretty
door.
fucking quickly.
I can't even. He's slippery as all get out.
I tried to pick him up, and
Don't let him out. I don't know even who he is.
Oh,
Maybe
fuck,
if I remove
hold
it.
on,
I have a
Remove
feeling,
the
like,
cuffs. This is what I'm
I have a
looking for.
feeling that he doesn't know he's tied up.
Yeah, remove the cuffs if you can. He's
Alright, remove the
hog-tied.
cuffs.
He shouldn't be able to.
What the hell is going on?
I can't pick him up for some reason.
He doesn't said a damn word since he walked through the door.
Fuck
He
it,
tried
I'll
picking
put
up
him
several
down already. He's
boxes
like a
going
rabid
through the
dog.
crate over there.
He tried to.
What the hell is he doing in here? How did he get in here?
He tried
The
to
back
pick
door
up.
was slightly cracked open.
And he tried to.
just walked in.
He tried to grab the crate around the back door, because he could kind of
Man
reach
had a
it through the
gun
back door, and
In a station. He hasn't said a word. He's probably on drugs.
does he look like he's standing up for you?
Pretend he's. Yeah, it doesn't it for you?
Nope, I hog-tied that man.
Oh, definitely fucking
Mhm.
shoot him then.
All right, so Kerrigan's seeing him as standing up and walking around. It's
I see him standing and walking
Put him
around.
down.
I see him hog-tied on the floor,
He's just
rolling around.
looking out the window. Sorry,
He's definitely
get
on
the
some
fuck
of them
out of my office.
enhancing drugs.
Can we have the local boys throw him in Annisburg cells or something like that?
Yeah, all right.
I think
We don't
that.
know.
Well, we need to figure out what's going on.
We could just
Alright.
have him transported
Is
to
he
that
wanted?
cell, actually.
We know who he is.
Well, he tried to steal a box from the sheriff's office,
Oh, for
And he's not
Christ's
saying
sake.
anything.
and now he can't speak. He refuses to speak.
Yeah, this
How long before he pulls out his gun and starts shooting?
584. We could have him transport to a cell.
He just disappeared. I don't see him
Well,
anymore.
I fucking hated that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Some random fella decided to walk in and try and steal a crate.
Was it your crate of bourbon?
Alright. Better fucking not. I bet it was.
It was.
Supporter, this
Who?
is all part of your morphine trip.
Really?
There's 2 crates of bourbon. I want them destroyed.
Fuck off.
Can I have some bourbon?
Oh my goodness. I think I'm high as shit.
Well, I don't know what the hell they've been listening to, but we gotta get a move on.
Hey, let's get this clown show on the road.
Apparently one's waiting by the
Honk,
bank,
honk.
so we better be ready. Because they're gonna be following you the way they already said, and I don't want them following.
Oh.
There's still people, so just sit pretty, I guess.
Oh. I expect nothing less from you, Darcy.
Yeah, we'll go through your plan, Mark. Is it ready? Alright, well then let's pick your, riders. Who's ready to go?
Christensen, Mitchell,
Mhm.
Branch, Rabbit, Shields. Wait, was it Shields? No, it was...
Shields right there.
Yeah, Shields can come. If you want to stay here, Cash.
Yeah, that's 6.
Okay.
All right.
Alright.
Sorry,
who
guys.
wants to drive the wagon?
Yeah, I just.
Because I sure as hell don't.
I can do it. That's fine.
Alright.
What's happening?
All these guns there for little old me. Oh, we're going out the back. Sorry, I'm not trying to escape. See you around, those.
We'll get to the wagon.
Hey, Rebby, you remember the time where I lost?
Oh, my head. My eyes.
Do you want me to reenact what happened? No, but with cuffs on. So basically, I ran right here, stood at this corner, you ran straight past me. I was like a fucking chameleon.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, sure, we can get two innocent people, and I'll point a gun at their head, and you can you can sail away and leave those poor innocent people to die. Shields, how's that sound?
We should be allowed to beat people in the
You hear
cells.
that, Rabbit? Little old me and little old Bo. Oh, I'm well aware. Bayou bandits. There ain't no light at the end of the tunnel for them, is there, Marty?
Go ahead,
little
right
old
up front,
me
Rabbit.
getting my name in that report. That's much well worth it, ain't it?
You want me on horses?
Yeah.
Here you go get your horse.
Ah, come on, Shields. You don't want to sit in the back and talk about how innocent lives are worth nothing to make sure that us big bad criminals get sent and get our heads shaved?
Hey, Danny, I don't think you were ever gonna shoot him.
You'd be excellent at poker. Called my fucking bluff.
Alright, are we ready to move out?
Let's go.
Ready.
I'm gonna go straight and then around.
Who was our 6th? Branch.
Where's Branch?
He's gonna have to catch up.
Taking right. Finally, Danny Kerrigan.
Nope.
I think town
But
is.
I'm not seeing Branch anywhere.
I think there might be too many people in town.
I think that might have been what that gentleman was having trouble with. I don't think he got to see any of us.
Okay, the wagon is jumping around for me. That's why I'm asking.
Okay, we could try and grab a different one.
No, you keep going. I'll just deal with it.
Well,
Are you having trouble seeing the horses, Wes?
Yes.
Aye, that's what I'm saying. Let's go to Strawberry and get a different one. Maybe.
Let's not stop at
Okay.
Strawberry.
Okay.
It's out of the way.
Yeah, I'll just keep my distance.
Occurs to me, Saffron, don't you have
Do I have what?
hiccups after you've been awake a while?
Occasionally hasn't been too bad today. I think it's just it's because the wagon was sitting out there behind, and I think there's too many people in town. Is it bad for you at the moment?
No, but
Okay.
it just occurred to me.
My, it's been working okay today.
Right on the right. There you are.
It's Branch.
Wow. Branch actually caught up.
Gonna cross
Careful
over
going
here.
off road
Aye.
with the wagon too much. Careful the rocks.
Aye. That's the hiccups, but I think we should be good if we stick to the road.
Yeah, if one of our other deputies needs to drive, let us know.
I'll let you know. Raider.
By the way, we're going up to Annisburg.
Okay.
All right.
So make sure you try and take us a route that goes maybe via Valentine instead, because I don't want them taking this, following us.
Well,
Didn't
we can.
realize we'd gone.
Aye.
So yeah, probably once you cross the river, instead of turning towards roads, turn to the left, and that'll.
Aye.
By the way, if they do catch up to us and say they're following us, they're not.
Alright.
Lewis did stay behind, so she'd probably.
Danny's having his dramatic criminal going to Siska moments. I mind it's narrow here. I remember one time the ranch spent like days grinding at the lumberyard, and that's right before he moved out to. That's probably why he has the rope gun belt. You're right, because of Baz. It's probably Baz's. Man, I hate it when my TeamSpeak crashes in the middle of the standoff. That is what happened earlier. Hasn't happened yet. Aye. So I was gonna go left here, across the river. Or should I go somewhere else? I'm going up towards Valentine. Sorry?
Is that deep? Is that shallow enough?
Aye, it is.
Yeah.
It is.
Alright.
This is the ford right here. Turning left.
Oh, across the bridge, huh?
Jesus.
Okay, I'm trying to tell you where I'm going.
You're doing great, Saf.
Okay.
You're doing fine. Keep going. Tighten up the formation.
I can slow down.
You're right. You're right.
No, it's fine. Keep going.
Wes has to hang back anyway, because he's,
We'll try not to go
Aye.
in front.
Why does Wes have to hang back?
Because he's having a hard time seeing the horses.
Ah, I see.
So he's having an uncomfortable time. Probably tight with Danny at the
Okay.
moment.
Maybe someone else should drive. Do you think?
Alright, I've stayed silent up until now, but I'm fearing for my life.
Alright, listen.
I think that's valid. Rabbit, do you think you can take the
Yeah,
reins?
sure.
It was fine until it started raining.
Oh, hey, there's the horses.
Oh,
really?
Okay.
Yep, that's what I thought. I told you.
Okay.
Yep, now it's all normal for me.
Oh, that's good.
All right, let's go. Come on.
Let's go.
I can help navigate for you, maybe.
Give me all of 5 seconds to adjust, Marty.
Oh, it's not like we're transporting the most wanted criminal in the state.
I'm sorry I didn't immediately snap to the second the reins touched my hands, Sheriff.
Apology accepted.
I hate this family.
Wow.
Anyway.
This is so much better.
So, I guess Saffron is just
Cursed.
barred from being the wagon driver.
Listen, I've done it before without issue. I guess today is just not my day.
I guess not. You wanna guide me here a little bit? We're taking
Aye.
left or right?
I would just keep going.
Keep going straight where you're going right
Aye.
now.
And then when we get to the wheat fields, turn, you'll make a left so that we don't go right through Emerald.
Alright. Oh, we're really going up through the boonies, huh?
Yep.
Aye, we're going up to Annisburg, so.
Is this smoother, Danny? Is this better?
Aye, it definitely is.
By the way, if anything happens and we get hit, you keep that wagon moving no matter what. You hear? That's an order.
Alright, understood.
If anyone tries to come and rescue me, I will tell them to put their guns down and walk away.
Aw.
I've seen enough blood of Lawman and enough blood of my own for the time.
Yeah?
Avoid going through Outlaw's Ranch, for Christ's sake.
Yep.
Let's give Emerald Ranch a wide berth, alright?
I think that's the plan.
Alright, good.
Right south, there's a road up ahead.
Yeah.
Right south.
Yes.
Someone steer me.
Please, what are you saying? I'm sorry. No, I'm having
There's
a
gonna
moment.
be-
I'm having a moment, and I need to.
That's alright, that's
I'll
alright.
let you know.
Yes, I'm muted. When I'm muted right because I need to mute.
You go around, I'll let you know.
That was like praying to a god that weren't there. Is it left here?
No.
No? Alright.
There will be another T, not this first
Not
turn.
this one?
towards the- not this one, but the next one.
This one here? Okay.
Yep, this
Turn
is
and left.
This is that long road around past the telegram station. Are you familiar with the rest of the way to Annisburg, or?
I don't take it terribly often.
Need some
Nah,
guidance.
we really skirted them. Like they're definitely gonna see us.
Who?
The outlaws.
Alright, at this crossroads you take a left.
Alright. Long as we don't go via Butcher's Creek.
No, we'll go around a little bit to the right.
Ryder.
Alright, sorry, paying attention now.
Alright, to avoid Butcher's Creek. You're going to come across. One turn to the left, ignore it. I'll let you know
Sorry,
when.
just slowing downhill, sorry.
Yeah. It's fine. Don't take this first turn.
This one? Or after
Yep,
the
take
bridge?
this one.
Alright.
Before the bridge. You go past the fort, you'll cross the tracks. And then you'll take a left at the T there. It'll be pretty obvious.
Oh, this is a ford, right?
Yeah, you'll be alright.
This is a true scenic route.
That it is.
Is it left after the fort, sorry, or?
You'll go
No, way
keep
down.
following this road until the train tracks. It'll kind of cut to the right here. You cross the tracks and you'll have to slow down a little bit. So it'll be a sharp turn there, you see it?
Yep, there's the path. This
Take
one?
the left.
The left. Alright, hard left. Hard left.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
And not, there's gonna be 2 turns coming up. It'll not be the first right, it'll be the second right.
Alright. This is very comforting, Silas, thank you.
Yeah, I know what it's like to have to drive through unfamiliar territory, so.
Great navigation, Silas.
Cinder.
Yes,
Is that
this one.
Oh, this one?
Oh.
Alright, hard right. Hard right.
You alright?
You prefer me or Rabbit at this point?
Yeah, apart from us getting flung from the wagon, I'm feeling great. At least you can hold on. I have to grip the bars from behind.
Worry about breaking the damn wagon.
So you'll just keep following this road straight. It'll take you into Annisburg.
The wagon's fine, Sheriff. It's everyone's spirit I'm worried about.
It's the sanity, everyone's sanity, I think.
I'm doing. Oh, thank you, Sheriff.
Just keep going straight.
I am much better on horseback than dealing with wagons, for being honest.
I end up being the wagon driver quite often, so that's
I'm
why I
sorry.
called not at
I
this
did-
time. No,
I
no,
did
no,
try.
it's fine. No, you tried. You tried. That is important.
I've decided that one day I'm going to forego horses entirely. I'm going to travel around on a hot air balloon, dispensing justice from above.
Good luck with that, Marty.
I don't think a hot air balloon can keep up with a horse, though.
3 riders ahead.
Move along.
Boy, howdy.
Do you know who they were?
I think I heard-
that is Wush. That is Wush.
I think I heard Hyro back there, so. Yeah, I think
Mhm.
I heard Hyro say hello.
Oh, it's Hyro, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, is that Hyro's shit?
All right, let's go.
So you can take the wagon. There'll be a set of crates here. You can kind of turn it up onto the boardwalk.
Oh yeah, up here.
See that the crates on the right and that kind of that ramp up there.
This one here.
Right here. Yep.
And.
All right. Yeah, just keep going forward. That way it's
Wow,
kind of hidden.
the wagon is doing some
All right, let's
interesting
stop here.
things.
How interesting.
Oh, just, you know. Probably not
All
as
right, if I
interesting
had to
as when
rate
I was.
myself, I'd go for
Okay,
like a.
Mitchell, do you want to go
80%.
get the boat ready?
Okay, where do you get it here?
I'll take care of the boat.
Okay.
Okay.
He doesn't want me dealing with the boat. If I'm having
Okay.
issues. Remember
I
how
see.
you could.
Oh, right.
Uh-huh.
That's a good point. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Tree line's beautiful here, actually.
That's true.
Steady, fella.
Good evening, miss.
See, all of us are coming along, aren't we?
It looks like it. So probably the larger one.
The big one, yeah.
And I hear that sanctum sunk in the boat around here.
Yes.
So we're gonna hug
Yep,
the shore,
I know
right?
what's up.
Puppy baby. My puppy baby. She too hot. My baby black bear. She needs to go outside, huh? Oh yeah.
Very annoyed that she wasn't here for this. Oh yeah.
Who did he want here for this?
Alright, she'll find some reason to see me in Siska and choke me with a moldy pillow or something.
What a vivid imagination you have, Danny.
What is with this map?
Well, that's where it dropped the boat.
Aye, that's where they put in first.
And they pulled it out.
What's wrong, Branch? Scared to get wet?
I'm not. Are we all going?
You don't have to. If you two want to go back, fine.
No, we would wait here.
Give them less numbers. It's all good.
Well,
All right.
Yeah, it's possible then they might.
All right, we're ready to go.
Yep, let's go.
All right. Now, Danny, just remember, because due to our Australian sensibilities, it might be safest if you stand perfectly still.
Okay, you
shit,
know
no.
which route we're taking here, Christensen?
Can I
Yeah,
get some
I'll
food?
post
Can you uncuff me? I promise I won't strangle Saffron.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I was on the boat that
Alright.
sank with Jax. So
Can I
yeah.
uncuff him so he can eat and then
Just need some
put it
food.
back on?
I mean, you can
Do you not have any
put
food?
it in my mouth. No, I've got
He's
food.
got some.
Just it's
Okay.
kind of the
Bet you say
handcuffs
that all
that
the
restricting
time,
my
don't you?
All right. Here we go.
What? Promise I won't choke you?
No, put it in my mouth.
What? I can't hear you.
I said put it in my mouth.
What? I can't hear you.
Ha ha ha.
What, Marty? You want me to put it in your mouth? What the fuck is wrong with you?
You can't use my own.
You're a law enforcement officer. Show some fucking professionalism, would you?
One, Marty.
All right, you can throw the. Oh, actually, hold on, one more.
Are you ready?
My mouth is Sissika time.
Go for it.
All right. I use the comfy ones.
Beautiful. Marty's writing that one down. He's just adding it to the list of sins which I have transgressed in.
Nothing wrong about putting anything in your mouth, Kerrigan.
That sounded way worse than you thought it would. Like, I know you're trying to be smart right now, but that sounded fucking horrible.
It's fine, I'm fine. Keep going.
And we're gonna hit that catfish.
There's a lot of large fish in there.
This is where I know we sit close to the shore, Christensen, but maybe not try to beach it.
Well,
you know.
we don't need to sink a Sissika transport. I'm
I
pretty
think,
sure.
I think we got some paranoia.
I have a little bit of post-traumatic stress from the last time I took this route, so...
Let's not talk about
Hold
that in
on.
front of Danny.
Did you guys sink a fucking prison ship?
Now, when you say you guys, do you mean an individual did so? Because yes.
I mean, an individual headed too close into that big scary rip over there and ended up sinking the entire ship, including the prisoner.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Ah, yes. That old chestnut.
It's part of an ongoing investigation. We can't comment on it.
You better arrest the warden then. Throw your cuffs at him. Throw the fucking book at him.
Ooh, big
Yeah, a
L.
lot of big fish.
Giant fish, aye.
Jesus. Probably from all the food which I get when you folks crash a boat.
Aye, they're just feasting on drowned prisoners.
Yep. Nibbling away.
The great part about this trip is that we get to take a nice look at Van Horn.
Oh, beautiful. You know, I hear Summers is getting out soon. Is that true?
I got no fucking clue. There's a lot of hearsay.
Aye.
It's between him and his lawyer.
Man, nice.
I'm trying to picture a lawyer defending Gavin Summers in court, and it's not good.
I heard he's crazy and he started eating rats in prison. He sits in his cell all day with really long fingernails, just
Gross.
like clawing at things.
Gross.
Like, you know, he's supposedly knows how to talk to rats. Like he's set up some kind of language with them.
I've heard things like this as well.
Oh, there you go. Good. I thought I was just listening to shit. Quick, crash us into that boat right there. Maybe I can learn how to talk to
You
fish.
think that you're a water horse or something like that?
No, that's Peter Gray.
Okay.
What's a water horse?
Well, I mean, that's a boat. That's Crash. That was meant for transporting horses. And that's it.
Is it really? I didn't know that.
Is Malone okay? Where is he?
I'm okay.
He's fine. I can see him.
Alright.
He's right there.
Sure.
What do we? Yeah, just crash us into that unnaturally large rock there. Go on.
Where's
Because
Malone stand? Okay, no
there
mind.
may or may not have been an incident
Okay,
relating
so,
to
so
the previous.
the deal is,
I think it's the fumes from Van Horn.
Yeah, I think it's the. That's right.
So the people getting drunk, they're brewing moonshine too strong, and it's
No wonder
the
they're so
ocean
nasty
currents
there.
taking it into the air.
We're color coordinated today, Rabbit.
Are we?
I did notice that earlier,
No.
actually.
We are.
Right down to the hats.
Oh dear. Honestly, before I became a deputy, I had a lot of people run up to me. Rabbit, is that you? No.
I just look at the eyeballs.
You
There's
You know,
one
that's-
that's rabbit,
that's
if
ac-
there's
that's
two,
actually-
it's saffron.
It's actually a fair way to count now I think about it.
At first, I thought that was kind of creepy, but yeah, all right.
It's fair. It's valid, I suppose.
You wouldn't know. You're not a member of the exclusive getting your eyeball blown out by someone club.
Well, hopefully it remains that way.
Fingers crossed. Hey, Marty.
Mm-hmm.
I had some talk from a few folks.
Oh, I'm sure only good things.
Who's that? Is that a Branch and either riding alongside?
Were you a married man once?
I think it's Branch and Shields, so.
Oh yeah, I was married.
Are they trying to talk to us? Do we need to stop? I think they're trying to speak to us.
Wait.
It's Branch
Is
and
that
Shields.
Shields and
Aye.
Branch? Okay.
Is
What
everything
is it?
okay?
They're probably just keeping a watch.
Okay.
They'll probably meet us back on Saint Denis. Just saying hi, I guess.
So how's your wife put up with when you say put it in my mouth? Like, she cool with that or?
Oh yeah.
Rabbit, there's another plant.
Quickly go get it.
Oh, I see. We were on patrol through here before, and it was just.
We were
there was
actually
there was 30 of them.
specifically trying to hunt you down, and I just kept seeing plants and wanting to go pick them, but I was too busy working.
Ah, yes, my arch nemesis of being hunted. Plants.
Look, there's another one.
That is a bird.
I'm looking at a plant next to the dock.
There's also an alligator, so if there was a worse time to crash the fucking thing, it's now.
I really need to come out here off duty one day.
Wow, you ain't fucking around, are you, Christensen?
No.
I don't blame him.
Yeah, this road is a little well.
Yeah, it's not short.
I wonder if Big Al's around.
You want to see me with a shaved head that badly?
Oh no, I don't care.
I don't
wanna
know.
say
I've
hello to
only, no, he was there. He was there once when I showed up at Cisco. Otherwise, I've only met him on the mainland, actually. Halloween.
On the mainland? Where the hell has he been off the island?
Halloween. He took part in a ghost tour up to the lab. But he decided to walk up the hill, and that's when I'm pretty sure Speedy robbed him.
Oh, great. Speedy, that's a name I ain't heard in a long time.
Aye, well, I'll remember because I went looking for Big L to give him a ride, and he had disappeared, so he was probably being robbed at that very moment. see someone running around on the wall.
I wonder if it's
That
Oh,
looks
Danny
like
and
that looks like Samuel or Scott. I can't even remember his name.
Scott Samuel,
Scott
maybe?
Spot? No, that is Scott Spot or something like that. Some
Oh,
fella
the fighter?
who's with Ali.
I remember.
I could be wrong though.
Alright, yeah. Okay. You alright there?
Yeah, just really needed to take a tip.
Go ahead. I've got it.
Okay.
Alright, Danny, procedures that I gotta search you one last time.
Okay, so you're gonna have to talk to the marshals about your sentence, obviously. But it's gonna be as a fine, $1,835.
I'm gonna take these.
You had all
property
your
SCSV
charges read out
documents.
to you already by Sheriff Cash, haven't you?
I've had them for ages. Let me keep them.
What are they?
That's Saints Crossing saturated coin collectors.
What is it
There
exactly?
you go.
What is
Thank
it?
you.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department binoculars.
What, do you think SCSD stands for everything?
In this
What
state,
if
yeah.
another group has an acronym, hey?
I'm pretty sure that stuff isn't allowed to be engraved with a
The
Saints
Sinners
Crossing
and
Sheriff's Department.
Charles Sambosa Club.
I'm here as a fucking mosquito. What's the fine? 1,000 something or another?
Yeah, let me just get it back out for you. It is $1,835.
Yeah, closer to $2,000. That's around then.
I can round it up if you like.
Sure. You know what? Go for it. $2,000 smack bang.
Nah, I can't actually do that.
Didn't think
That'd be
so, Monty.
corruption.
Yeah, real shitty, ain't it?
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna give you this, and then you can talk to the marshals about your sentence.
Torture. What?
And we'll have that done. Any last words for us, Mr. Kerrigan?
Yeah. You can get the fuck out already.
Welcome home.
Did you process him?
I didn't.
Partway through that,
Me? What?
I got it.
you processed him.
As he started walking away.
No, I mean, I got the doors.
Yeah, I processed him.
All right.
I do that, and then when the marshals give him a sentence, then we just unjail him after it's done.
You can't just like find the person, right? And leave.
Oh yeah, I should have done that.
Now, see, I'm not criticizing. I didn't know that we had a fine option on our clipboard until the other day.
In fact, I only gave him 5,000 days. That's gonna be enough, right?
That's
probably gonna have to give him more.
I thought they usually
really
sent him
long
to the
time, Marty.
nines. I thought they usually sent him the nines.
Yeah, we usually go to the
Maybe I
placeholder.
should give him the 9s.
It should be fine. It's...
What the huh.
Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna do that.
This boat is gonna be a fucking nightmare to turn around, that's what I can tell you.
We usually just back
Wow.
it out.
That was quite
I
the
gave
leap.
him the 9s.
You re-sentenced him?
I hope you didn't refine him. I mean, actually, I don't
didn't
mind.
refine him. I didn't have some fucking faith in the goddamn sheriff, for Christ's sake.
Look, we have faith, Marty, but we also want to give you a hard time every once in a while.
Yeah, a hard time. I'm just glad we got that taken care of. Thank God that's over with.
I'm still shaking from the standoff and everything.
So, you followed him to Tall Trees?
To the edge of Tall Trees. So what he did was he raced away from Riggs, down across the river into the Great Plains, and he rode into the ranch. And I followed him. I jumped over the fence, and then he jumped over the fence at the back. I followed him there, and then finally he exhausted your horse, and he jumped off and started running. So I kept following him. I got him pinned down in the bushes. And I was telling him to, it was over, come out with your hands up. He just kept, doing his Danny thing from the bushes, and then Cash was able to catch up with us.
So, apparently what O'Neill did is he got him to drop his knife and his pistol, and then when he went to cuff him, Danny pulled out an axe and threw it at him.
Aye, that's what he said.
I've been there.
So, in the future, if that sort of thing happens, especially if he's just thrown me off his horse and he's just hurt O'Neill, don't even give him that chance. Shoot him down.
I would make a person lie down flat on the ground before I approach them.
I shot him all the way there. I was shooting him from distance all the way there. I shot 25 bullets chasing him. I'm honestly surprised I didn't hit him. He might have been grazed or something and just didn't cop to it.
Was Cash chasing him as well with you?
Cash, I think he was behind me quite a deal, but he showed up pretty shortly after I had Danny pinned down, so he must have been following from a distance. When he stopped in the bush, I wasn't going to just mow him down in the bush. I could have. But at that time, he appeared unarmed, and I was keeping my distance.
If you had, after what he did to O'Neill and what, he did back there, you would have been fine doing that, but I understand why you didn't.
I prefer not to.
I'll fucking arrest someone with a tomahawk in my hand.
I'll just lasso their ass to the ground for my horse and call it
The problem is you show, especially someone like him, any sort of good faith.
And now he's gonna spit in your eye.
In your damn chest.
No, I didn't. Wait, I mean, he was very pinned down. Let's put it that way. I was on horseback. His horse was far behind. We started getting trouble though when his 3 friends showed up. I kept my gun on Danny.
How did they know he was there? Did they follow you from the ranch?
I don't know. They might have. They must have. They showed up a while after we'd been standing there with him, so it is very strange how they managed to show up. I don't know if they were around Riggs at the time and tracked us down there, or if they were at the ranch and saw us go by.
I guess
it's very strange that they were there. I can't account for it. They had just agreed. Eliza went up to Danny, started talking to him quietly. I caught just the weeest snatches of the conversation. I'm pretty sure she was convincing him to turn himself in. Because, we were laying it out. These charges aren't going away. If your friends here help you escape, they're all getting aid and abetting charges. All that stuff. And I was saying it, and Cash was saying it, if you turn yourself in, no bullets are exchanged here, then they get walk away.
Yeah, that was a good deal you made.
That made sense.
Good job holding your ground while outnumbered.
Yeah, we don't need to get everybody. We need the big fish, and that's what we got. So good job with that.
Well, Cash was there. I mean, you all showed up at a good time. You know, had you been in earlier, it might have even turned to a gunfight. Who knows? Just because.
Here's your stop.
I was very surprised that he agreed to turn himself in, considering we were outnumbered. They
Yeah, me
they
too.
technically could have grabbed one of us, and I mean they would have been able to grab Cash. He was on the ground. He had stepped away from his horse. I actually pushed myself between his horse and Danny so that Danny couldn't steal a horse again. Kind of moved his horse out of the way.
How did the whole thing with the cut go, by the way?
We never busted him.
I
We couldn't find him.
They got out of Saint Denis just as we were gathering, huh?
I think earlier in the day and tomorrow would maybe give opportunities, but I didn't can.
Speaking of, Vincenza's gone missing. And she had an ugly history with a cut. Someone apparently overheard that she'd left the state and isn't coming back. But Hendrix came by and he was real damn worried about her. Said he's been looking for her all day.
Really? Can I ask, why Phoenix was charged? Does anyone know?
Yeah.
The report's a little bit thin, that's all.
He's been spreading a lot of fucking rumors and getting people in danger.
So it was because he came to me with that report, but so he was sharing that with other folk as well? Is that what you're saying?
No, not reports. He's been spreading lies between two groups to try and get someone hurt because she rejected him. Classic
Interesting.
fucking Hastem. Not just that, but there's more to it than that. But he's been meeting up with fucking Solomon Walker.
Yeah, I heard about that.
And he's been spreading a lot of shit, and it's gotten at least one person stabbed. As a next deputy, he should know better.
Yeah.
And he's lucky he was only charged with that.
It's very unfortunate.
He just can't stop chasing after girls, huh?
You have no idea. Well, I don't know, maybe you
I
do.
think I've got a pretty good idea.
Okay.
Deputies these days need to get in the goddamn pants.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe be a little discreet, too. You know, not the whole world needs to know about it.
Yeah. Tired of watching grown-ass adults walk around like a couple of primary schoolers.
Oh, I agree. Bunch of goddamn lollipops, Christensen.
Yeah, right.
Hand-picked, brow-beaten fucking lollipops.
Something about you saying hand-picked, I don't know.
He is hand-picked. I've never seen somebody so hopelessly goddamn hand-picked in my life.
We're still talking about Phoenix?
Yep. Well, maybe Olsen.
Clarification on
I just had to double check.
Honestly, I'll get the two of them mixed up because they've both been involved in a similar. I didn't again. That was before my time. But you know.
Yeah.
At least Phoenix admitted what he did was wrong. He hasn't changed a fucking bit, but he knows it's fucking bad. Olsen, however, pivoted on his heel and said that he never did a single thing wrong.
Nah, well, he did. Spending all that time with a known criminal. No, maybe not wanted, but that is not a good look. Then him giving away information about cases, can't do that. That's what got Riggs fired. Yeah,
Hey
let's go
guys.
this way. I'm gonna.
Don't-
Well, I'm going back to
don't-
the office.
Don't date outlaws.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my
No,
horse
it-
and I'll meet you at the office.
You'd think people would know that. You know, conflicts of interest and all that.
I know before I joined the department, it seemed like there was deputies dating criminals, and I was definitely raising eyebrows.
Well, who else was dating criminals?
I can't remember. I just know it seemed like something that was happening. Or
Deputy Gunn was seeing me. Does that count?
He was seeing you?
Uh-huh.
Huh.
With Cash's
Well.
permission.
Why didn't he cash the permission? Oh, because of your past. Well, at least he asked.
I mean, I was actively in the Cattleman gang at the time.
Yeah, okay, I wouldn't do that.
Huh. Interesting.
He was sent to turn me.
I suppose it
Well, I
worked
suppose
out.
it worked.
I think that shocked everybody, personally.
Oh, flirt to convert there?
I mean, it wasn't just him. It was a lot of
Worst.
watching innocent folk die for no good reason. That's a big part of why I stepped away. And Cattleman don't change, but his story does.
Sure. I've met the man enough to figure that he twists the narrative to fit his current mood.
All right.
All right.
We're done.
Perfect.
Thanks, folks. Good job, everybody. You all did fantastic.
Appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna go to Valentine.
All right. I'm gonna check the tip line and probably turn in for the night.
Yeah, there. I
think
just
that's
did.
where I'm
There's nothing. Winter's got
I
one
don't
person in
believe-
custody. Okay, I was just gonna say. Winters was chasing Allie and this fella named Tommy. And ended up getting Tommy in custody, I guess, but he's still chasing after Allie.
Just a second, puppy. I'll take you in a second. I'm
Okay.
not in the street here, baby.
But outside of that, there's not really anything.
I think that I'm going to clock off.
Turn in?
Yep.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, I think no. Bye. Oh, okay. I'm
okay.
fine. Oh,
Okay.
nope.
I'm heading back to Blackwater. That's
All
all
right.
Saffron.
Good.
We crashed anyways. So guys, I think that's where we're calling it. I'm not logging back in for that. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Who can we read? Whew.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
Let's raid Bert real quick before he can log. He'll send it to someone else, but I wanna raid Bert. Guys, thank you for hanging out with the stream. Thanks for the support. See you again tomorrow. Sending you off to Bertlington. Give him some love and have a great night.